They thinking... Wait, what? They thinking I'm hiding in the shadows, watching, waiting to strike. I am the shadows. What's up, Austin? How you doing? Internet's back. Hi, Jay. What's up, Justin? How have you been? I'm guessing chat can go here. What's up? What's up, Saints Flow? So right now it's asking what color I want the bat tech to be. So, like, we're obvious. Also, purple, though. Purple is an interesting choice. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing okay. We're going with yellow, obviously. What's up, Janiac? I'm good. How you doing, Real J Money? I saw the movie, Turning Red, and I want to say, I liked it better than Encanto. This game series adapts to the choices you make. The story is tailored to how you play. Oh, so if I play really bad and I can't find my way, is the game gonna, like, go easy baby mode for me? How does this work? Did you see hashtag art on Discord? I'm on a mission to put Elden Ring everywhere. It's almost like you've only been playing one game since the year started. What was the art? I didn't see it. Oh wait, it's the four-armed lady playing guitar, isn't it? Is that the one? She's kind of cute though. What's her name? Yes, yeah, okay. It did look pretty cool.
Get it open. On it. Hey, you think he's gonna show? You bring the whole goddamn place down. Stay focused. We'll be out of here before anyone can stop us.
I think I picked purple for my bat tech. I don't remember.
Oh, Christ.
Really?
Move in.
Like, I don't think that's the one color I've never seen Batman in, purple. Her name is Rainy the Witch, daughter of Renala, Queen of the Full Moon. Hey, what's up, Lum? How you doing?
The hell?
I know it's not Cyberpunk. This isn't Cyberpunk. Matter of fact, this is very loud.
Gordon,
very different than Cyberpunk. That's exactly why I picked it. Yeah, right? I would have picked purple. Hey, mister, I'm gonna play Fallout on Friday. No. If you listened very carefully, you can go back to the VOD. What I said was, I'll play it on Friday, but then Linda said, I won't be free on Friday. Can you play it the Friday after? And I said, okay. This game is fun. I should really finish it. Batman or Elden Ring? Troy Baker does a good Batman. Yeah, actually, he's very convincing. Also, not enough Batman in white. Yeah, funny. There is one Lego set where Batman wears white. See, now you have me wanting to switch the... Can I change the tech color? Is there, like... Nah, I guess not. Not many actors playing Batman and Joker. Like, playing them well? But yeah, look, I care about you guys so much that I changed the date because Linda said she wasn't going to be free. So, it's starting next Friday, I'm playing Fallout 4. Call it Fallout Fridays. So it's like I'm playing a bunch of games I've never played before.
Keep doing this.
I have to.
No, I mean, like, he's Batman in this and he's Joker in Arkham Origins. Really?
The city is safer now. It's made you
Man's a very good voice actor.
And people will keep you in the crosshairs until you're shot out of the sky.
That's the point.
That's the point.
You guys will get your Fallout. Calm down. Janiac, why aren't you shooting people and grinding for experience so that you can shoot harder? Not differenter, just harder.
Whatever got in, don't let it
It's like, oh, dude, there's like millions of guns, but really, there's only like 6 varieties. You got your shotgun, you got your pistol, you got your rifle, you got your... What am I forgetting? Rocket launcher, grenade launcher maybe, but that's like specialty. What am I forgetting? Someone tell me. You guys will know. Right. Oh, snap. Machine gun. Can you just carry a machine gun in Fallout? By the way, if you really want to go all in, mechanic jumpsuits or 60s bad boy looks with greaser jacket are common. Ooh, okay. Saints Flow, now you're talking. Now you're talking. Because you guys know I like to dress up. As you can see, I'm wearing my Robin cosplay, but I had to do red and black because if I wear green, I'll, it's a green screen. It's gonna literally the yellow even disappears. How was your day? Pretty good. How about you? Yeah, Jay, got to get a 60s look for Fallout. Yeah, I might put some conditioner in my curly black hair and get some hair gel and slick it back. Would you guys be into that? What you saying? What you saying? I can wear a leather jacket. I don't have a blue leather jacket though. Yes. look like James Brown without the perm. So what's this bat logo at the bottom left? What's that all about? How's the boys doing? Pretty good. We play together on Monday. We've been doing Danganronpa, which did better than I thought it would, Austin. Thanks for encouraging me to go through with it anyway. Like, Danganronpa did really well as far as numbers are concerned and, like, people being involved.
I know you're trying to.
I was gonna say lost member of the Temptations, but that works too. Yeah. Greaser J sounds like a mood. Hey, how you doing? And I'll get a toothpick.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
Even if I can't grease my hair back, like I'll think of something. I'll like comb it back or something. He dodged and I didn't even put the input in. Whoops. Okay, I want you to know I pushed the wrong button. I guess the game's just going easy on me at first. So I got my VR. I did try putting a fan on standing on a virtual rooftop and played the Batman theme. What game were you playing, Justin?
Didn't your mother teach you to knock? Behind you, big boy.
So, is this like early in his career? I noticed he's not wearing the underwear. Are you gonna return to it? I'd personally love to see it. Danganronpa? Yeah, man, Monday. Why not? Forget the reaction streams, man. Last time I did that, no one showed up. So, nah. Let's play some games. Nah, but truth be told, I think Igor was right. It's because it was on a Sunday. Playing Deadpool tomorrow, by the way. Justin, if you heard that.
If you want to be intimidating, you're succeeding.
What I love about this game is they let you mold the Batman you want. Like, if you wanted to, you could be militaristic bully with god complex. Light Yagami Batman. I've sent you a cosplay from one of the Mactions to give you an idea. Just now? You sent it just now? Wasn't any game, just put a city in Cinema 4D. Made it look really good rendered.
You broke the law. Here I am.
That's so cool, dude.
The shit. The law. Don't tell me that's why you do all this. Squeeze into a suit, tie on a cape. Most people dressed up like that end up in Arkham.
I do this for the thrill of it.
I'll show you a thrill. Gotta admit it, though. You give a good chase. One day you might actually catch me.
Tonight.
Don't you know not to corner a wild animal? It's dangerous.
Then let's put you in a cage.
It's cool. I like the voice
Bring it
modulator
back.
he's using. Yep. These inputs, bro. Are they gonna, like, trick me with, like, quarter circle back and all that stuff? Full 360. Oh. Great feeling, the true Batman experience of doing nothing but looking over the city. True. Suplex! Oh, okay, that works too.
It's over.
Batman hit a woman. Hashtag canceled. Well, they don't know who he is. It's not like Batman has Twitter. Oh my gosh! Oh, I can't believe I landed that. Helio, what's up, Igor? Probably like Marvel better overall for its grounded stories, but man, I love Batman. You know what's fun? I mean, I think I said this before. I actually don't think Batman's all that, but hey. I will always prefer Robin. But, I mean, Batman's alright. Like, literally, that's why I'm dressed as Robin. Also, yeah, here's my outfit.
Why go to all that trouble for this?
You prefer Robin? Like, which one?
Shit.
Dick Grayson's the best one.
Killed.
Always prefer Robin, but which Robin though? Yeah, Dick Grayson.
Flesh and blood.
Is Robin in this?
God damn it! I said don't.
Definitely a Nightwing guy, personally. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
No, wait.
That is Dick Grayson. My favorite run of Batman was when Dick Grayson became Batman. It was so interesting, and like, what button was I supposed to push? Now it's getting vague on me. Okay, hang on. What was the nope for, Justin? Can't believe you almost killed Catwoman. What do you mean? Look, I had it under control, alright? I am the knight, don't you know? I am the darkness. I am the night. If Robin's in this. Oh, he's not in this? Darn.
Guess I was wrong
Murderer.
about you catching
No, 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 I'm not a
me. Not sure
murderer.
if it was for my sake or yours.
Talk or I drop you.
Who put you up to this?
Hey,
Answer me
Justin,
or
what's
I'll
up,
let go.
Lady Soja?
But you won't. You're not that kind of guy.
Let go.
Bye, Bat.
She has a grappling hook too? Where does everyone get this stuff? The night of the night. Sadly, no Robin for some reason. Modern Batman interpretations hate him. It's heavily speculated he will be in a sequel to the Batman. That's what everyone says, and then the sequel doesn't get made.
Oh, that's a much harder fight.
Did I? Oh, people are talking.
Don't let tombstones
What's up,
be
y'all?
your family legacy.
Play Nightwing guy.
Well,
Oh.
then,
Oh, we get to play as Bruce Wayne?
time to save the city.
Hey, yo, Igor, hello, everyone. If Batman... Yeah, hey, everybody. What's up? If Batman and Catwoman get married, will he be Catman or will he be Batman? What if it's Batboy, all right?
Thank you, everyone. A humble
And
district attorney
Catgirl.
like myself is not used to
Your
such
favorite,
opinions
Saints Flow,
enforcement.
Catgirl. Anyway,
Even one who cut Gotham's crime rate in half.
who's this, Harvey
For
Dent?
too long, this city has burned with
Catgirl.
corruption and greed.
This is Harvey?
under Mayor Hill's authority.
I know this voice actor. What is
Vote
his
for
name?
Harvey
Someone tell
Dent
me.
Is a vote to finally put your foot down. Together, we can stamp out the fire and save
He might be
our
in the
great
future.
city.
There is a possible season 3 that could be made now. Telltale's
Former
back.
Mr.
Okay.
Wayne, my campaign's largest
You know your local
backer,
grappling
put
hook
that
depot?
because he would
It's next to 7-Eleven.
He is. Fashionable and fashionably
Counterpoint,
great,
Catboy.
that's all. Say hi, Bruce.
See, ooh. Enjoy my wine. It's expensive. Welcome to Wayne Manor. Hi, Bruce.
Hi, Bruce. Well, I tee him up and he knocks him down. That's how Mr. Wayne and I do business.
Yo, this is Travis?
Thank you.
What?
you
Travis
again, everyone,
Willingham?
for your unwavering
Yo, I
support.
love this guy's voice. As Harvey Dent.
Together, we will change Gotham.
Also, yeah, this game is very Bruce Wayne centric. That's cool. See, like, that's what I'm talking about. If you can make me care about Bruce Wayne, you've done a
Mr.
good job
Wayne,
as far as
Thank you
Batman
for
is
opening
concerned.
Your house to us. Now I know this is the biggest mansion in Gotham, but I don't think you got lost on your way here.
I like this is cell shaded, right? Or
I know you prefer the brooding billionaire angle.
doing something important.
The sooner we make nice with the donors, the sooner everyone will leave you alone.
Just wanted to make an entrance.
Congratulations, you almost missed it. You are a pillar of this city and my campaign. I need you here, tuxedoed and shaking hands. No one came here tonight to see me. They want to see the
Harvey
Bruce
Dent? This dude is
Wayne, am I
buff
right?
enough to be Harvey Mulch.
I can see him just fine from here.
It shouldn't be painful.
It's the
I'm
generic
kidding.
Telltale style. I like it, though.
FaceTime with
I like that they
potential
do their games this way.
donors. Your face,
Yeah, also very
specifically with
hand-drawn
mouth
as the
that's
Telltales.
saying,
I like the style.
"Support Harvey Dent. We're the grease, they're the wheels.
Finish the drink. I hate
You're rolling in
being
enough
someone I'm
cash and
not.
votes to help make
I'm doing this
Gotham
for Gotham.
a place for families again.
I just don't like being someone I'm not.
What are you talking about? You are Gotham's golden sun. Let them bask in your radiant glow. This'll help
I like
you
it too.
Bruce.
Yeah.
Once I've turned this city around as mayor, you'll be a hero for funding my campaign.
Makes Harvey Dents when he runs
Now I need
into
a decent slogan.
walls.
Terrible. Bruce.
A
Always
new
makes you
face
sound
for
like a
Gotham.
used
Put a
car
dent in
salesman.
crime. Heck yeah.
All right.
Puns.
How about, put a dent in crime?
Look at you. It's not half bad.
How's the volume for
How
everybody?
to use that. Bruce, I meant what I said. Together, you and me, we change Gotham. A city free from crime, where children can play in the streets again.
That's what I want too.
Was
Harvey.
just
You
stating
know
it's the
how
art style
rough
they
it
use
is.
for everything. Yeah.
We have to shake things up to make that happen.
Well,
Smart
we
idea,
start
honestly.
With a few hands. Come on.
Little soft, but not awful since there's captions. Oh, okay, so you want me to turn up the game audio? Hang on. Okay, I turned it up a bit. See, like that, it's good to give me feedback. I'll adjust accordingly. I'm crunching on chips, so I don't hear much either way.
Mr. Wayne, I'd like to introduce you to
Bruce,
my
where have you been?
Ladies, too.
Hello, Bruce.
Regina here is the chairwoman of Wayne Enterprises, and her husband.
I am the night. I am the darkness. I am the
I'll admit it, Mr. Wayne. I don't know Mr.
Why is he throwing Catwoman off the building?
But I trust your family. If you believe
Definitely
in
want
it,
to see which angle you
we
play
believe in you.
Bruce from Batman
After
Bruce.
all, Whoever you support is a
tonight's about
reflection on
Harvey.
you.
And we trust someone like you to lead this city to greatness.
Well, I'm flattered, truly, but this night is about getting Harvey
Since
Dent
you're not that
elected
huge
so
a
he
fan
can
of the
fix
character.
things.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It'll be interesting, right? On the Robin
I think
thing,
I
but I've
speak
always
for
wanted
half
them
the
to
room
adapt the
when I
Dark
say
Knight Returns
politicians
cast
are
Sophia
puppets.
Lillis
Oh, come on.
as
now,
Carrie
Bob.
Kelly, really.
I'm not a politician. I'm a
My
crusader.
notebook came back to life. Now I
No
just
strings
need to know
attached.
how to use OBS Studio. Any
Both
tips?
families like
Marcus
ours
would be the
work
guy to
together,
ask.
You know, like birds.
You're preaching, dear.
I mean, I'm good with OBS now. Like, I'm
The
actually pretty
Zelda
decent.
box are reminders of the
Because I
golden
set
age of
everything
Gotham.
up for the Oscars and stuff like that.
Luster faded
But
years ago, Mr. Dent. Look at Gotham
Marcus
now.
is your guy.
Murder in the streets,
That'd be interesting at
corruption in
Justin,
City
yeah.
Hall, that Cape Bat freak dealing out vigilante
Can you be activist
justice
Batman and
like
hold
it's
signs
the
instead of
Wild
punching
Goddamn
guys?
West.
Oh,
Yeah, like,
Bobby,
try to solve
regarding
crime
golden
without
age,
harming
seems
people?
You're getting cranky in yours.
And sending them to the hospital that you
Forgive me
gain
for
money
being
from?
blunt, but one man can't save this city.
No one man
And it's
should
a
have all
dangerous
that power,
mentality
Senator.
to think so.
Depends on the
That's how
man.
you get creeps
Hope can
like
light.
this Batman.
Well, I have to say I side with your wife on this, Mr. Zellerbach. Even a spark of hope
Pacifist
can lighten
Batman.
darkness.
He's just
An
man.
idealist with a bank account. He'll be broke before election day.
And I know Bruce would gladly spend every penny he has to fix this city. I don't doubt that for a moment.
Don't worry, though. I am not doing this
The
alone.
animated one was pretty good.
Bruce's
Under the
help.
Red Hood?
We're replacing
Who said
the
that?
dangerously unsecure Arkham Asylum with a state-of-the-art mental health facility.
Oh, I'd like
to help
an
doctors
Under the Red Hood
most
adaptation as
at-risk
well.
individuals.
Yo, the animated one was really good, dude. That's probably my favorite animated Batman stuff. And John DiMaggio's Joker was pretty good. Yeah, and then I read Justin's comment. John DiMaggio is great as Joker. Yeah, he's pretty good. I don't like how deep his voice is, but other than that, he did a great job. Batman, why do you break so many bones? I own the hospitals. Exactly. It's like, look, it's a money-making scheme, all right?
Must have been crippling.
If only that.
That was a long time
deranged
ago.
man
Thanks for your
had
sympathy.
gotten the right
We're here
treatment.
for Harvey, not me.
Well, I don't like to think about maybes.
Look, he's like
I'm sure
crying.
you don't either.
Bat scam.
Well, Harvey is the one who's
I love your
been on the
puns, Saints
project
Flow.
since day one.
He's an older
Vote for him,
Joker. I don't
vote
care.
for the
I don't
memory
like the
of
deep voice. Joker shouldn't have a deep voice because Batman has a deep voice.
We'll have it.
It'd be like,
Thank you.
Joker, what are you up to? Hi, Batman! It is I, Joker. Like, it doesn't work. It is I, Joker! Like, you got it. There's supposed to be a vocal contrast. You know what I mean?
It is a night of
It doesn't work if his voice is, like, low at all. There sure is a lot of crime. Should I address the systemic issues that lead to these kind of things, or assault them and send them to prison?
Harvey Dent, Gotham's
It's funny too because like Spider-Man, you could argue he's not clever. Like he has no other option. But Batman, it's like you have other options.
No reporters
He just
allowed.
wants to have
Well, you don't
fun.
mind if I
Al-
stay
Also,
and
Vicky
ask a few
Vale.
questions, do you, Mr. Wayne?
Well, you
Yeah,
can
let's
ask
talk.
me whatever you
You can
want
stay,
at the
Miss
press
Vale.
conference tomorrow.
Keep it off the record.
Actually, I'm here for Mr. Wayne.
Well, he certainly doesn't have any time either.
Tonight is strictly off the record. We can talk, but nothing gets written down.
I'm okay with that. I was just hoping to see what makes Bruce Wayne tick. This is quite the
What'd you
system,
say about my-
Mr.
Oh,
Wayne.
come on now, it's so formal.
Wonder how a live-action film
Call
could
me
do
Bruce.
for Red Hood.
Well,
The problem is it can't take place in the
Going
DCEU
around
because
teasing everyone tonight.
if Robin says you don't kill people, it's like,
What are you
bro, he's
doing?
been killing people in the DCEU.
you should enjoy
It crackles
your
with
party
higher
before all
pitch.
the champagne runs out.
Politics bore me.
Just between us, politics bore the hell out of me. Too many words, not enough action.
Didn't think you were the type to get his hands dirty.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Like this little background
Mr.
music.
Wayne, you've got something on your.
What do you think of Hamill's Joker voice? That's the best one.
Um,
I remember when Justin asked which Joker's my favorite, and I'm like, Mark Hamill.
yeah.
Get myself
looks
shaving.
like-
Maybe it's lipstick. Maybe it's lipstick.
Actually, it's lipstick.
Well, no wonder you were late. Say no more.
Do excuse me.
No wonder you were late. Yeah, I was applying it myself. I mean, yeah, totally. Pearl was all over me.
You may want to greet this one personally, sir.
Carmine Falcone? Is the Dent campaign
I don't know.
soliciting
It
votes from
probably
Gotham's biggest
pee
crime
poof
family?
Falcone's
out of
never
there
been
at the moment.
convicted
Crazy
of
mutated
anything.
people like
Except
Penguin
being a
started
businessman
showing up.
who loved
Penguin,
the city.
Killer Croc's the one that scares me.
Excuse us,
House
Miss
of
Vale.
House of L. How you doing? What's going on? I'm doing really well. It's been a while. How have you been? You're a
What kind of
subscriber too,
business
by
do
the
you
way.
think he's in?
The one that controls enough votes
I don't
to
want
get me in
anything
City
Batman related to take place in the
This is the
DCU.
necessary
Yeah,
evil
at this
of
point,
politics, Bruce.
the stories outside of
It's
it
in
are
the
better.
service of a better Gotham for all of us. Look, at least
There are
hear him
Batman
out
stories
before
that
you
do
kick him
sort
out.
of comment
Falcone
on Bruce
requested
using
to speak
Batman
with
as
you
just an
directly.
excuse. Oh yeah, there are a few.
Maybe you can change your mind.
I'm trusting
I
you,
don't
Harvey.
like this, Harv, but I'm trusting you.
Thank you, Bruce.
The
Serious.
worst part of a monster is the
You
human
know I
they
have
used to
pull
be.
every string I can to get elected.
Yeah, well, just make sure.
Nah, I
this one
think
doesn't
the
hit.
pot where he's running through
Word of
buildings
warning, Bruce?
and killing people. That's the worst pot. If he's just a bad guy, but he's not bad to everyone around him, I don't think he's that bad. Speaking of
You
the
know, I've been in the
DCEU,
market
DC
for
paused
a
all
house.
projects involving Ezra Miller.
Decent
It was a
walkouts,
bad casting
sky-high
choice.
ceilings, plenty of room for my cars.
The new film even kind of touches
I'll
on it.
take it.
That's all I'll say, because no spoilers, obviously. Thank you.
Though
Let's
the
talk
decor
privately.
offends my
Um,
eyes.
I saw Turning Red.
All
I liked it better
flash,
than
no
Encanto.
class.
Like, I really liked
Let's
Turning Red.
Talk privately, shall we?
Hey, I like this guy.
I also saw Sonic
Ready to
2
do
today,
business
and Sonic
before
1 at
we
5
even
a.m.
introduce ourselves. But we'll get to that.
Ezra sucks as Flash. It's a bad
Come on,
choice.
Falcone.
Still won't fire
Thank you
Amber
for
Heard.
welcoming me.
Amber Heard, but she didn't listen. Anyway. And I like the direction of...
You're a respectable man.
Yeah, let's shake his hand.
Bruce Wayne.
I know who you are. The guy who's gonna sell me his house.
Gentlemen, perhaps we'll all be more comfortable in the parlor. Follow me if you
I like the direction standalone graphic novel style of the movie Joker, the Batman, and the Suicide Squad. The Suicide Squad is not a standalone, though.
You
Suicide
should
Squad
know,
is
Mr. Falcone,
not a
my
standalone.
analysts say we're raising
But
trouble with
I get what
Mayor
you're
Hill.
saying. I watch him rip a guy's spine out his throat, but he loves his mom, so I respect him. He must be sympathetic.
You'll be fine out there, Harvey. I saw plenty of skirts to keep you busy for a few minutes. Have a drink, have a talk.
Harvey stays with us.
A man's home is his castle. I respect that. Seen
CW's
and
Flash
not
is
heard.
doo-doo, too.
What'd I
He's
say?
the actor's a better fit. And I'm not defending Ezra. They're obviously an a-hole, but Warner don't care about morals, LMAO, yeah.
Mr. District
Yeah, but
Attorney
Grant
here wants
Gustin
to
is the
make
best
sure
part of the show.
rules are followed.
Show is but Grant Gustin, perfect casting. Yeah, Grant did a
But
pretty good
in
job.
my experience, there's the law.
Doing all right. Just been
and
busy
there's
getting
the
ready for
rules
school
right.
in the fall. Oh, how have you
You
been, man?
understand?
Yo, feel like I haven't seen you in
But
forever.
I'd rather see Harvey actually help this city instead of just saying he will. The man talks too much. Chaps my face with words.
Unlike most people I've met, Harvey actually has integrity. He's trying to make Gotham a better place.
So am I. So are you. Hey, we all carry this city on our broken backs.
A lot of
Might
the
lighten
CW shows have
load
good
if we do
actors
so
with terrible
together.
writing. 100%. Dude, so many of them. So many of them, that is
I
the
ain't here
case.
to chinwag about politics, Mr. Wayne. Gives me indigestion. I got enough of that as is. So, let's talk relationship. Chalk this for me. Be a pal. I can get Harvey the mayor's seat, or I can pull it out from under him. Okay, imagine this is me, and these are all my friends.
This is an interesting scene.
The businesses.
It's like you're trying to gain their
restaurants,
trust, but also
clubs,
not
unions, politicians.
bow your head too far. They can stab you.
If Harvey gets elected.
Where did...
That's why I came here tonight to your lovely home. Hoping to
Did he
make
say
a new
politics
friend.
refunding?
One
Probably the
who
only
can
good
help
stuff.
Mr. Dent see the light, if need be. Between your businesses and mine, I bet we employ half the city.
Look, I'm only talking to you because Harvey asked, trusting a friend to know what's best for Gotham.
Now that's a predicament. You listen to me, kid. I know somewhere inside that tuxedo you understand this situation. Money gets money. The risks, the alliances, the hidden costs. Your father...
Superman and Lois? According to who, Igor? It's only because it's actually HBO making the show.
I think I'll have someone see you out.
Okay. Okay. So that's how it's gonna be. People don't say no to me. Not for long.
It's only because it's, yeah,
Master
HBO.
Bruce, you're
Also, I'm glad you
just
liked
amazing.
Turning
I
Red.
recommend
It pieced
seeing
me off
them
that it
out.
was review bombed by 52-year-old Karens. Well, who cares about reviews, though? Dude,
Heed
just
your butler's
watch the
advice,
movie
kid.
if you want to watch it.
Oh, and I'm no longer interested in
The movie
buying
still
a
did really
house.
well, despite the reviews.
The
Reviews
owner's
don't
a
matter,
prick.
man. Unless it's your friend
He's
or
gonna get what's coming
someone's
to him.
opinion you trust, the reviews don't matter. It's also why it looks a million times better. Superman and Lois? Batman. Yeah, I haven't turned in since the 12-hour Life is Strange stream, but I'm glad I caught your stream. Haven't watched through the Batman Telltale yet. Oh, no way. But yeah, thank you. That Life is Strange stream was so funny. A Telltale story. Beta. Episode directed by Art Direction Martin McGann. David Kaplan. Characters by Yo, what's up, Tristan? How you doing? Oh, by the way, check this. Master Chief in the Halo show literally had a mental breakdown and did the "you don't understand me" yelling, bro. Why are you still watching it, fam? The minute you told me that was the characterization, I'm like, ha, now I'm definitely not watching this. Superman and Lois has a huge budget compared to the rest of the CW shows. That's true, but like, how does that fix the writing? You know what I mean? I'm not watching it. I know from reviews. Why are you watching reviews? Why do you care? I guess is my question. We already know it's trash. Since Telltale's back, any chance you doing the Wolf Among Us on stream? Yes. Hannah actually asked me to. She was like, you should totally play that game on stream. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? You have a point. Telltale's back. This is the first Telltale's game I'm playing on stream, isn't it? Because it's not the same writers? Yeah, I know it's not the same writers, but how is the budget gonna fix the writing? Unless you're, like, paying, like, some really expensive writer. How does the budget... How does high budget equal better writing? I've seen some terrible budget shows with great writing.
Let's see what she was really after.
Was that a Croc impression you did? Guska. 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 Oh my gosh, I can walk? Because it's not written by the CWJ. Yes, but how does that... Blah, 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 blah. The budget doesn't. It just has better writing. Okay, no, that's all I was asking. But everyone's like, yo, it's not written by the CW. I'm like, yeah, I get that. I get that. No, I'm saying the budget's improving the FX. I don't care about the effects. How's the show? I'm able to overlook effects, man. I grew up watching Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Have you seen the effects in that? I don't care about visual effects.
Nearly fell off a building for this.
I watched Sonic 2 today. And you know what? The coolest thing I noticed was Sonic always has a shadow. And I'm like, that's so cool. It's probably like nothing to like, oh, well, that's just a basic visual effects thing. It's like, well, I thought it was cool. Because he's not really there. And they made a shadow. Even his reflection on water and stuff like that. I'm like, that's really cool. I wanted to know if it's good and then if it could be redeemed. Now I'm done caring. Yeah, sure. You'll be back next week telling me something else someone said. I know you, Saints Flow. The budget looks a lot better than the other shows. Okay, cool. Check out Fallout Nuka Break. It's a fan film with duct taped together props that puts half of Hollywood to shame. That's what I'm saying, bro. I've seen some no-budget films. Not low budget, no budget. And it was really good.
I always find you here.
He has a shadow? Wonder if Shadow has a shadow. I'm working.
In front of a computer.
I'm more at home here than the rest of the house, you know that.
Then we should build an 8th bedroom down here.
Sure, I can see the headlines now. Bruce Wayne, billionaire, entrepreneur, cave dweller.
Quite an eclectic resume. Did you find out what that Catwoman tried to steal?
In the process.
I'm going to see that with Gemma soon. I actually heard it was entertaining. I prefer the first one.
Different angle.
And I really prefer the first one. And I'll tell you, the first time I watched the first one was 5 a.m. Like, literally today at 5 a.m. I watched the first one because I'm like, well, I'm going to see the second one soon. And I liked it better. Second one's not terrible, it's just unfocused. It's very unfocused. Like, well, I won't spoil anything. The first one's better. Yeah, it is. It is way better.
This is a map of the East Side shoreline.
Why in the original Sonic you didn't have a shadow or a reflection? No, we've never had live action Sonic. So it was cool that he actually had these things. And some games don't even give him a shadow, so really.
Can't make sense of it yet. There's still plenty of
It was
files
cool
to
that they paid attention to that detail.
And in the meantime...
But yeah, this new Sonic movie is very unfocused.
Thanks, Al.
I'll have to see for myself, because sometimes we disagree on things like this, though admittedly we agree more often, so I don't know. I'm sure you'll agree with me. I can guarantee this is... Because, like, I could rip into that movie, but it's Sonic the Hedgehog. Like, come on, man. What were you expecting? It's just, it's very noticeable that, like, this movie didn't have to be as long as it was.
Yeah. Thanks for the interruption.
And it wasn't for you, Bruce.
Oh well, in the first one, he was supposed to have the atrocious realistic look, but then it got fixed.
Despised men like Falcone, thought they ruined Gotham's stellar reputation.
Back when it still had one?
It can again, Bruce.
Idris is great as Knuckles, though. I disagree.
People like this Catwoman
Yo, Justin? Idris Elba? Idris Elba. I love him as an actor. Everything I've seen him in, I always enjoyed. His accent is so weird. Like, what is it? And my friend, because I saw it with Elliot, because Elliot's like the big fanboy of my friends of like everything we go to see in the movies. Careful with spoiling. Yeah, I won't spoil it. I liked him. I liked his acting. I loved his acting. So you know what? We agree there. We agree there. His acting, phenomenal. The accent is the only thing that I'm like, huh? That's weird. Do they really expect me to read this? Is Harley Quinn in this video game? Spoilers. I mean, I would assume. The only person I know who's not in this is Robin, because they hate Robin for some reason. I'm not reading. This is a video game. This isn't Danganronpa. Danganronpa's the only game I'll read. I love that Justin was like, I thought you only play games that have gameplay. It's like, that's not true. But also, Danganronpa is not a video game. It's a visual novel. Don't look at it as a game. He got the Wanda curse. The Wanda curse? Who?
Found her.
Alright, cool.
Not much to find, apparently.
Few burglaries, break-ins. Seems to lay pretty low.
You could learn a thing or two from
I said before, but Christian Bale signed on for the Nolan trilogy under the agreement of no
Robin. As Bruce or Batman.
Yeah, it's true.
Not a point. I want criminals to know I'm out there.
Where Elizabeth Olsen switches between Russian and... Oh, Austin, bro. I was... Just watch the movie. Just watch the movie. We'll talk about it after you see it.
Figure it out now. Trust me.
It's not that bad.
If they put it together,
it's not as bad as Wanda. Or like Halle Berry as Storm. Or terrible
spotlight more than ever.
You're right, Alfred.
Be careful.
Starting to think you might actually like Spec Ops: The Line since you played just about anything with an interesting story. That's not true. What's wrong with you? When are you guys gonna figure me out, huh? You haven't figured me out at all. You're still trying.
If we make a suit that fits me, we can trade.
Okay, look.
Some night. Though I'm not
if the game is a visual novel or like a graphic novel, choice-based story, I'll play it. I'll play it like that because that's the mindset I'm in. I don't have to do much thinking, right? If it's a game where there's like combat heavy, how is the combat? Will be my first question. Is the combat good? Yeah. Is it colorful? Is it vibrant? Will I enjoy looking at it? Will my eyes be like tantalized by what it's being treated to? Right? Then I'll play it. You notice I didn't say story at all in that second category. I didn't mention story because none of like.
Indeed.
Nah, fam.
Thieves. Oswald, however, took that role more literally than you.
Dishonorable discharge, illegal boxing matches, arms dealing, prison stints.
That's a criminal grand slam.
I like Elizabeth
If I'm
Olsen.
using the
Thought so.
expression correctly.
I like Elizabeth
Fortunately, you
Olsen though, so I don't
Oswald
care. Yeah,
Cunningham
I'm willing to let it
catch
slide. I
up,
like her
but
too.
his
I mean,
behavior
Spec Ops got a
following
lot
time
of
is
sand and brown. Yeah, the things I don't like. That's what I'm talking about, bro. I'll just watch some cutscenes. The clips you sent me seemed funny.
faintest idea.
I'll give him a chance.
I think he just wants to reconnect. Criminal record or not, he's still an old friend.
A lot can change over the years.
Don't say you guys.
If
I know that's not
correctly,
true.
Oswald
I'll
was
never
fond of
forget
the old
your Red Dead
firecrackers on the
Redemption 2
toilet.
takes. You're right, Austin. I'm sorry. How could I ever doubt you? Because if we're going off story, that game should be in your top 5.
I'd advise you to be cautious.
That's not true.
I know you can't abandon
Of recommendations? Okay, look. The best recommend. I'll give you a tier list. I'll give you a tier list right now.
See what's become
Of all the games I've been recommended to play on stream, top 3, Guardians of the Galaxy. That's still number 1. It had great combat. Visually, it was great. I loved the stories. I loved the character. I loved everything about that game. Like, I think the only complaint I had was the flight missions, but there weren't that many. And then what was the combat is repetitive, but like I don't know. I'm okay with it. I'll allow it. I don't even think there were any other complaints. I really liked that game. Second place for recommendations. What else have I been recommended? The Last of Us. The first The Last of Us. That's another one that was a big surprise. Yeah, The Last of Us. That was a big surprise. Where I'm like, I went in that game thinking, you know what? Fine, I'll play it, whatever, blah, 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 blah. And I ended up really liking it. Where it's like, this is actually a fun game. Yo, what's happening? I'm good, Wingman. How you doing? And then third place for recommendations. What have I been recommended? Third place is probably Cyberpunk. For recommendations. Because I did like that game. I had complaints and all that, but I can overlook them and tell you to your face that it's actually a good game. It's not a bad game. There's just things that frustrate me in it, you know? I'll give him some change.
Thank you, sir.
The homeless man will remember this. Your choices have consequences. They unmask Batman in the game, and it's like, you're the guy who gave change to that homeless man. Like, something wild like that. Wow, you're recommending Cyberpunk? Look, man, that's the thing that might surprise you about me, guys, gals, people, and pals. Whenever I say, like, man, F this game, I hate this game, if I keep playing it, like, to completion, there's obviously something I really do like about it. Look at, okay, go to Playniac Jr. on your own time, not now, because I need these views. No one's coming to the stream today, but no, but I love the people who are here. You guys are great. If you go through, there's like unfinished games, right? Buffy the Vampire Slayer and Bully are 2 games I want to finish very badly, but Bully glitched, and I can't get it to fix that. I can't fix that. The glitch is still happening. And Buffy the Vampire Slayer, we can't get the save file, so off screen I would have to like play all the way to the part we got to, because I love that game. That is actually like in my top 20 favorite video games, the Buffy the Vampire Slayer game, the first one. But yeah, games I didn't like will be in there, that playlist.
Great.
If it was a recommendation. Red Dead Redemption and Red Dead Redemption 2 and The Last of Us 2 are both there. Because it's just like, I'm sorry, I can't get behind these games. That's another reason why people can't say you don't give games a chance, because I swear you were ready to dislike that game. Exactly! Thank you, Austin! Bro, I'll be the first person to say, what was that game? The Last of Us proved me wrong. And that's the thing, I am fair. I always give the games you recommend a chance. So anytime I'm like, yo, this game sucks, and it's like, I'm not interested in it, it's because I'm not. I'm not just saying that because, like, I'm being a jerk and I'm really picky. It's like, no, let me see why you guys like these games. And The Last of Us was a really good surprise. Like, a very pleasant surprise. I really did like that game. So yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy, The Last of Us, and Cyberpunk are my top 3. So far. And someone can dethrone, like, some game might be able to dethrone those. I'm going to play Fallout 4 soon, and I'm playing Telltale's Batman. So, we'll see. These are both recommendations. I'm playing Deadpool tomorrow, which I'm actually really happy about. I love that game. And it's funny, when you'll watch me play Deadpool, very simple game. It's like really combat heavy.
It isn't what it used to be.
And like really humor heavy too. Like the humor's actually really funny. It's a funny game. When it was announced Colin Farrell was playing Penguin and no one knew he'd be in makeup, this Penguin was what I imagined him being like. Interesting, okay. Cobblepot. Wow, you're recommending Cyberpunk? Yeah. I don't really like the Penguin in this. I don't think any of us would notice if you started from the beginning, Jay. Buffy? I agree, but Buffy's a hard game. I don't know if you noticed. Buffy's a very difficult game. Remember how many times it took me to kill the 4 vampires? And they're regular vampires. They're not bosses.
Goes through you. Hey, you heard it, man. The hell are you waiting for?
You're making a mistake.
You already made one coming here.
Oh, hang on.
Kills you. And him.
Gentlemen!
Oz.
Keep walking, all right? This don't concern you, twerp.
You see, that's where you're mistaken. My old mate and I have some catching up to do. And you're ruining the moment! Come here. Think that'll do?
Should I pay attention to the game? Should I try and... Okay, alright, here we go. I didn't even press square. This game's too fast. It's like making action decisions for me.
This used to be a nice place. No lives like you don't belong. This is my park! Mine! You hear that? Oh, hey Bruce. You've got a little,
It's lipstick. I swear.
Yeah. Good as new. Woo! That was the right little
Yeah,
scrap,
Buffy's
eh?
a hard game.
Nothing kickstarts
Like,
the system
actually a
like
difficult
dash of
game.
adrenaline, eh?
You went too
Besides,
far.
Someone needed to deal with the rubber situation here.
You didn't need to take it so far.
Did you ever... I do, but I've not played or seen this since release. Interesting. Did you ever thought of doing like retro games on stream, like NES and Genesis and PS1 games?
And you know what?
Maybe, Igor. That's a good question. A Donkey Kong Country stream would go hard. Yeah, maybe, actually. That's a good,
Why I brought you here, mate.
I'll tell you this, Igor. Like, I'll say this out loud. I'm trying to get an adapter right now.
Back when it wasn't, you know.
Too far, not enough teeth on the ground.
This park,
Trying to get an adapter so I can play PS2 games on stream. Like, from the PS2. Like, Beyond Good and Evil.
families.
It's the first thing I'm gonna play.
All over to visit. Oh, Mom and Dad, they put so much work in here.
Donkey Kong's a
Those
slapper.
were better days.
I think you'll like Fallout 4 for the iconic Bethesda humor, but definitely won't make it to your favorites. At least you know that. But as I said, I'll give it a chance. It might surprise me. I think the Penguin is pretty funny here. Don't get me wrong, but he doesn't feel like the Penguin, and not in a Heath Ledger kind of way. More like a, if you never told me he was Penguin, I wouldn't know at all. Who's Penguin? Have we seen him yet? Ledger looks and feels like a Joker, even if he isn't comic accurate. This Cobblepot, not...
It's funny, huh?
Is this guy Penguin?
Same place they ground my family to dust.
He's on screen. Oh, this is stupid.
Used to run an
Oh, this is really dumb. I didn't even know.
parties, round the world vacations.
I just thought the brother was named Oswald.
I'm sorry, Oz. No one should.
I just, bro. Okay, so this is dumb.
We are not the only ones.
He's the Even Lum is saying that, bro. This is the Penguin.
You still care about something more than just yourself.
What is this, Gotham? Where we're like vaguely comic booky.
Although, I was surprised.
Can't be too comic book accurate. That'd be weird.
Made himself right at home. That oily.
It's politics.
That
Oz.
oily
That's how the game is played.
Feather duster.
I thought you had more integrity than that. Falcone made a stack of cash and corpses a mile.
Does he feel like Joker? He's kind of just a terrorist. Yeah, I agree with Justin, believe it or not. I like Ledger's Joker. But yeah, he's kind of his own thing. Because the thing is, Joker, like, I've always liked Crime Boss Joker, personally. which is why I like Nicholson, Mark Hamill. I've always preferred crime boss Joker. I don't care for anarchist Joker, because that just doesn't work, in my opinion. He's definitely his own thing, but not just a terrorist. Yeah, he's not just a terrorist, but he's just an anarchist, though. You can't deny that. He's quite literally an anarchist. And it's just like, that's weird.
As the rich and powerful go, oh, you top Gotham's list.
Okay, Justin, ultimately, he's not just blowing stuff up. He's trying to give people that push, you know?
It's not gonna be pretty. It's gonna be beautiful.
Oh, I don't deny that, but there is more. There is more to him. For a message, yeah. The fact that there is a message makes him more than just a terrorist. Like, there's more to him. He's trying to, like, even him warping Harvey Dent. There is more to him. But, yeah, I don't like Joker being an anarchist. I don't like that. Joker is a master of manipulation. His first proper scene shows him taking control from a top dog effortlessly. In The Dark Knight, with the grenade, where like, if his plan doesn't go well, like, if the script doesn't demand that these guys aren't trigger happy, Joker and everyone else immediately dies. Master of manipulation, darling. A master of manipulation would always have a backup plan. And I feel like that Joker, there isn't exactly a backup plan for some of them. It's just convenient writing. And this isn't me bashing that movie. I love that movie. I think that movie's really well written. I think the Joker in that is well written for that universe. But, yeah, I don't... this really feels like CW Gotham Penguin. Exactly, Igor, I'm right there with you. Can you not tell by the pronounced schnoz the typical Oswald trench coat and whiskey flask? I'm joking, by the way. I love that, Lady Soja. CW Penguin. Quit, Penguin. I don't dislike, I just think he's overpraised. Dash, Morbius fan. I love you, Austin. Yeah, that's not, in the meeting with the guy on TV. In the meeting with the guy on TV?
The paint's rusting off, but boy, does she have charm.
You mean... Okay, which Joker are you talking about? Do you mean Joaquin Phoenix's Joker?
We're here.
It's fine if you don't like its characterization-wise, but at least character... Oh, dude, Ledger fits in that movie. Like, I would not have written him any differently. He's perfect for that film. I'm gonna ignore this.
But today...
It's fine if, yeah, Morbius fan. Do I really look like a guy with a plan? Yeah, and I just don't like that. I love that movie. It's just not a Batman movie. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel, Justin. That's exactly how I feel. That's how I feel about this Penguin. He's decent, but he's not the like Penguin at all. Crime is rampant. The sick need our help.
For those with mental health issues, there are no cuts or scrapes. Their ailments are often invisible, but inside, they're suffering. You know, when I was 9 years old, my parents took me to see a movie about a hero in a mask. It was a hero who stood up to oppression and defended the people from injustice, no matter the cost. That night, my parents paid the ultimate cost defending me from a man who needed the kind of help this new facility
oh my gosh
will provide.
It's very emotional scenes. See, like, already I like this Bruce Wayne better than some of the movies. It won't happen
Let us
again.
honor their memory with this new facility, in the hope that a night like that never happens again.
You know what's really interesting about that? Is that Bruce acting, or is that Bruce being genuine?
We dedicate this facility to Thomas and Martha Wayne and usher in a new era of healing for Gotham.
Saints Flow, you're so heartless. That's how I,
Sure, you all have plenty of questions about the new hospital, so let's open it up. You first, Miss Vale.
Thank you.
Okay, wait, hang on.
With the opening of this new hospital, what does this mean for Arkham Asylum? What happens to the old building?
I think Arkham is only...
Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
It's made criminals more unstable.
I shouldn't have said that. I was panicking.
We can do better. All right, who's up next?
He really said people in hospitals.
Dwayne, Julia Remark of the Tribune.
Oh gosh, okay, hang on. Let me pay attention.
Alleged mob boss Carmine Falcone into your home. You even shook his hand.
Falcone's no friend. He was Harvey's guest.
I don't make friends with gangsters. He was an unwelcome guest. That's all. Next question, please.
Please keep your questions on topic, people. We're here about the hospital, remember?
But Mr. Wayne, this morning the Globe received evidence of an offshore bank account managed by Carmine Falcone and your father, Thomas Wayne.
What exactly are you implying?
Why did you say that name?
Actions connected to organized crime, going back years, and continuing to this day. The paper trail ties your family directly to the mob. Care to comment?
How dare you?
How dare you? I just finished telling you about my parents' murder and you accuse them of being, what, criminals? Have some decency.
Mr. Wayne, is all your money dirty?
Is the Wayne family legacy built on lies?
Did you know about this, Bruce?
How long has your family been dealing with
Keep
Falcone?
my parents' name out your...
Does the mob sign Wayne Enterprises paychecks?
All right, this press conference is over.
Mr. Wayne.
Sorry, Jay, couldn't help it. Out your mouth.
Did you know about this, Bruce?
What are you telling us?
I'm sorry about this, Bruce. I don't know where the hell it's coming from.
Chad Bruce.
This controls my territory. We'll talk later. Everyone, please settle down.
Okay, hang on. Let me scroll up.
Questions from here on out. Please, let's try to keep
Based option, I should have picked that one. Dude, imagine how Dark Knight Rises would be like if Ledger was still here. I'm sure it would be better than it actually was. Well, the problem with that idea, I hate when people say that. I don't think a second movie with Joker could work. He accomplished what he wanted to. Like, he'd just be chilling in the movie with him after that.
Hey, careful. Put it back.
I'm afraid we can't.
WTF based Batman beta Wayne. Can't handle being fatherless. Just get a new daddy.
It's not personal.
Bozo.
Always turn the lights off, keep a low profile.
I'm sorry, are you arresting me?
Not unless I'm forced to. We're only collecting evidence today.
I didn't do anything.
That's
He
what we're
really
here to
said
find
that
out.
like this hospital is going
Alfred,
to help people
keep
with
an eye
mental
on
health.
it. Make
Like
sure
people
they
can
only
afford
take
it.
what they have to.
Why do you think they got robbed in the first place? Why not? I like that option, Jay. I would have said tear the MF down. They treat them like second-class
That's it
citizens.
about, not personal. We only want files related to Wayne Enterprises. The warrant covers your places of residence, and any companies you own. Your holdings are extensive.
And what do you expect to find?
As for our
I like that.
analysts,
Wait, you could play this whole game and answer everything as ... right?
It's a valid warrant. I got a search.
Chad Bruce. Sorry, Jay, couldn't help it. No problem.
Signed up on this
Yeah, I agree wholeheartedly, Jay. If Heath lived, he didn't need to reprise it. Wouldn't make any sense. It wouldn't make any sense. It would ruin his other,
Consider yourself served.
his other part.
I don't know.
Mr. Wayne, what's this underground cave you have? Yeah, I know, right? Who built that?
I go down,
Who built the cave? They would know. Be like, hey, you know, remember that time we built that cave years ago? I'm telling you, we follow that cave. That's where our Batman is. Rises was supposed to have him be a side appearance, nothing more than a Batman talk to him in prison. And that's the only thing, that's the only way it would work, Justin, is if Batman spoke to him in prison, but that's it. Don't do anything else with him. I have other ideas for how that movie could have been done better. Man cave. It's my man cave. This video is sponsored by Manscaped. Alfred, show them your balls. Show them how clean shaven they are. Don't deny me the access, Alfred. I am the Knight. Dark Knight's Joker is somewhere in that universe living his best life because he beat Batman. Exactly.
Take whatever you want.
Some iterations of the cave was underground railroads in the past. Oh. That would make more sense, Sack Knight. Ball man. The dark scrote. Okay. Yo, remember when we built that cave? It's hilarious. Remember when we built that cave? No, like really though. That's what they call me.
I didn't mean to interrupt, but...
I'm busy right now. Can't you see I'm brooding?
I'm a bit busy right now, Miss Vale. As you can see, Gotham's finest, not the best house guests.
Yeah, that would be fine. Hope they weren't gonna make him a main villain. Yeah.
That kind of
I believe the Batman 2022 goes with the Underground Railroad direction. I see. I am here. What is up, Sylveon? You missed the Danganronpa stream, you traitor.
I can help you get the right kind of attention.
Look, hot
My
stuff.
connections at the Gazette,
Or,
all kinds of access. I can dig up
what's your
whatever you
angle?
need to fight this.
Doesn't he kind of look like Archer?
What's your angle?
Not all reporters just want a headline.
Hey, what's your angle?
Some of us are old-fashioned. I still want the truth. The Gazette received this supposed evidence like every other media outlet.
You're doing a lot of talking right now, and I kind of just, you know, have rich man stuff to do. Just imagine how great an interrogation room scene with that Joker could have been. Make up less scared Joker shot in the shadows.
We have no idea who it could be.
I was playing Jackbox with
No
friends.
one's even done their due diligence on this yet.
It's media
The press
frenzy.
saw the fumble, they grabbed the ball and ran.
It's politically motivated because everything is politics, Sean. Everything is political.
Wins in a landslide. All signs point to Hill.
Speaking of Jay, there's no nudity, but there is potentially a scene later in the game.
Gotham's knight in shining armor just waiting for
It's like Catwoman.
You're the first target on Hill's
If you don't mind, I would love to pet your cat.
Tonight, this scandal will be
I am the knight.
to every screen in Gotham. Everyone will be talking.
I saw Sonic 2 today. I loved it. I saw Sonic 2 today as well, Sylveon. I like the first one better.
Then go on the record.
Mr. Wayne
Right here,
keeps
right
taking the
now,
company's best
and stop.
projects for
You need to
himself.
get out ahead of
Wonder
this.
what he does with that
Your
big
side
old
is
car in
ours,
his free time.
Not wild speculation.
Turn it off, Miss Vale.
Oh, but Bruce.
Until I know what's really going on, I am not speaking to the press again.
LMAO, he's just a sexist. Quiet down, darling. You don't know what you're talking about.
The Waynes always come out on top.
So, look here, Toots. Are we a thing? I saw the way you looked at me back there, and I was just wondering, Alfred, why do they always leave? Am I ugly, Alfred?
I hate to admit it, but
Mr. Wayne, you're quite handsome.
heading this way.
Batman has made plenty of enemies.
Then how come no one loves me?
We've done nothing but support Gotham, even in its darkest
Not
days.
Toots.
All this
No.
on the anniversary of
Can I tell you something funny, love? The only reason I picked up the term Toots, a lot of my exes liked being called Toots. It's just a funny thing. And then it became part of my vocabulary. I almost said cavabulary. Fake Catwoman doesn't even have a litter box.
Warrant?
You want her to like poop and then like do a little back paw scrape? No way, really? Yes, actually, yes.
This morning?
Yeah.
Like, I have to mentally remind myself that people can interpret that as being sexist, so I don't say it. But, like, Toots is just, it's a funny one.
Mayor Hill authorized this?
It's kind of like chick. I say chick a lot, but it's not me trying to be derogatory.
Computers, hard drives,
What's this chick
files.
saying, you know?
You're the goddamn DA, Harvey.
I didn't know about this. I swear. Hill totally blindsided me on this one.
Enough excuses.
damn
You
it.
owe me.
Okay, I believe you, Harvey. Mayor Hill's trying to screw us both over with this move.
And then he's made two enemies.
OMG, I can't wait to see this movie. You're the second person I know to say that it was great.
Hill stick his neck
The
out
first
for
one's
this?
better.
Just to tangle you up in
It's not
some
bad, though.
frivolous
You might like it.
investigation?
Sonic 2 could have been a lot better with 30 to 20 minutes cut. I said the same thing to Austin.
Other than a few cheap headlines.
I said the exact same thing to Austin. This movie's not, it doesn't need to be as long as it is.
Oh, God, what a mess.
I'm still
Bruce, I wish I could just make this go away,
concussed
but
as to
I'm not
why
sure
we're
if I
getting an
can.
Alfred movie.
If I get
Did
in the
execs
way
not
of this
realize that people
investigation,
making jokes
I
about
won't be
Alfred
able to
being
spin
amazing
it
were
as a
jokes?
conflict of interest. And that wouldn't be good for either of us.
No, people want Alfred.
It would jeopardize the entire campaign.
Dot, dot,
I'm
dot.
sorry I can't do more, Bruce. My hands are tied.
There you are.
You claim to be Dark Knight.
Hey, you?
Mr.
Sorry.
Bruce.
I gotta
Maybe
have
try
everything
to
late.
crusade some...
Glad you made it.
You claim to be the Dark Knight, Mr. Master Bruce. Maybe try to crusade some of them,
You didn't tell me you were bringing...
tig old biddies, as the youth would say.
I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
This is my girlfriend. She has a black eye.
Election nonsense.
I'm Bruce Wayne.
So you are.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss...
Kyle.
So...
It's a strong grip you've got there.
Yeah. You know what else is strong?
Don't worry. I'm not gonna fall.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Selena's new to town. I've been showing her around Gotham, introducing her to
I've not heard of this. Say psych.
You're an excellent tour
I heard we're
guide.
getting an Alfred movie.
Well,
yeah.
If I lose the election, I guess I can drive one of those double-decker tour buses around.
What's funny about the Alfred movie is that Teen Titans Go made a joke about it, and now it's real.
Business.
Let's just hope she stays.
That poop
after
better
what
be
happened
fake.
last
WTF
night.
is Alfred gonna do? He's talked to the criminals to
I
death.
was marked.
He just cleans the house all day.
I'm just angry.
It's like a
that
2-hour
that
movie of
freak
him,
get
his
away with all
routine.
my stuff.
I still
Every
can't
now and then
believe
Bruce
that
comes
you
in
walked
stumbling.
alone.
It's like, oh, Master
I should've
Bruce.
called you a car.
Well, I sure hope whatever he took wasn't too valuable.
Actually, it was.
It's probably long gone by now.
I don't think there is an Alfred movie. I'm not seeing
hope
anything
not.
other than the
These are
Pennyworth
important
TV show.
materials.
Ooh,
Yeah, no, there's.
sensitive.
Very.
I heard there's a movie.
I don't know
Could
how
be
I'm
false
gonna
though.
explain this to my client. And things like this happen in my line of work. People tend to overreact.
We should just be thankful you got away with a black eye.
Maybe it's time to find a new job.
I don't need career advice from you, Mr. Wayne. Not all of us were born with trust funds and multi-billion-dollar corporations.
Hey, go easy on Bruce. It's not his fault he was born rich and good-looking.
At least I'm not the only one who's taken a beating. That press conference? Oof.
We've got it under control.
Do you?
Yes, we do.
I'll
Gosh,
handle
stop
it.
questioning me.
Someone at my office has to know what's going on.
Starts drinking his tea angrily.
Excuse me a moment.
I don't know, I just loved it so much, everything just worked for me.
It's Harvey.
Alfred, old AF, he the type to say dames talking about girls. I expect the wedding stuff, it wasn't... Hey, yo, stop spoiling Sylveon. How you gonna come into the chat, clearly see people haven't seen the movie, and then spoil stuff? I would instantly think he's beating her. Yeah, so would I. Know what else is strong? Yeah. Wait, where did y'all hear about an Alfred movie? A friend told me.
Nice to meet
I'm
you.
not finding anything about one. Okay, no problem. Likewise, keep quiet. Don't get any ideas.
In case you're getting any ideas.
What's up, Fiery Phoenix?
Right.
After seeing this guy on
Explains a
YouTube
lot,
do
actually.
Gotham henchman
How
skits,
you can afford
I'd rather see a
fancy
show about the
armor,
henchmen.
the
Yeah.
toys.
This
Wouldn't
first game was the
hardly
first
be
time I
surprised.
think I seen heard what that
Not to
Wayne's parent
mention,
weren't saints. Whole criminal
everyone
connection with
was
Thomas was
cafe.
good, though it may have been covered in the comment. Oh,
You going to play nice this time?
Well, that depends on you.
movie where Bruce Wayne goes to therapy and
Don't worry.
processes his
I'm
trauma
not gonna
healthily.
expose you.
Bro, y'all acting like everyone's seen a movie when it came out. It just came out.
I'm curious about something.
Sorry, Saints?
I do what I do
Yeah.
for money, but you're...
Yeah. Put up the Saints symbol. It's just a cat girl.
What's your excuse?
Heyo, Sylveon. Heyo, Phoenix. Oh,
I
Lady
have to.
Soja, what's up?
But you... Why take the risk?
I'm the good guy.
Someone has to be the good guy.
I'm the good... You're the bad guy.
Girl.
Well, aren't you?
Well, that a bit of a spoiler. I'm so sorry.
You have something that belongs to me. I want it back.
Well, I mean, if you say so. I don't know why your underwear was at my house, but,
Being robbed.
Who hired you to break into the mayor's office?
I mean, like,
Clients prefer to remain
Ellie
confidential.
told me that you
I don't
were
know
some
who I
kind
am. I
of
don't
cat
know
lady. Yeah, I don't know
You
what this
know
whole
why.
deal was, but
These people I'm working for, they don't
when will we
screw
get the
around.
wall in a Spider-Man
If I
movie?
fail to deliver that drive, it's gonna cost a lot.
Aunt May, the movie.
Well, looks like you've made your bed.
No.
I don't
we
actually care that
made
much.
bed.
This
And
ain't
I'm not
Endgame
gonna
we're
let
talking
you
about.
alone. You owe me. If they don't get what they want, there will be consequences.
All right, you want my help?
I don't actually care that.
can I do?
I'm just prepping
You
for
give me
Din.
back
What are you
the
making?
drive.
Lady Soldier, what are you making? I'm tagging out for the day. Gonna eat
don't
and
have
rest.
a
I'm
lot
still
of
sick.
time.
My throat is killing me, dude. I'm sorry. Oh well. Y'all have a great night. Take care. Stay hydrated. Thank you, Igor.
Just give it
Go
back.
rest up, Igor.
Address.
Feel better. Take care of yourself.
No. Give me the drive.
I've got a lot of drive, but
You're just going to have to trust me.
I don't do trust.
thank you, Igor.
I guess I'm screwed either way.
Was Jim Carrey was better in this movie than the
Make
last one?
contact.
I
He'll be
think he was
expecting
exactly the same, which is a shame
When are you
because
supposed to meet him?
in the post, well, like, at the end of the last movie, it gave me a lot of hope. And then it was just gone. I am too actually gonna make salmon. Oh, nice.
You tell me.
You're
I
leaving?
have my people working on it.
Got a lot of drive and power devouring.
Already.
He's was slightly tamed down.
Sorry, but I've got to run.
Alfred movie coming,
Aren't
broom.
you gonna stay for a drink?
Yeah, Bruce. Stay for a drink?
I'd love to, but I've got another appointment and I really don't want to be late for it.
Oh, all right then. Don't forget to change into your suit.
Did that? I should have gotten Mike Pollock. No, I'm still here, and I'll still be in chat when I do that. All right, cool. LMAO, why is Harvey eyeing Bruce like that? Bruce, see these women?
I'm at the warehouse.
They mean nothing to me. It's you that I'm after, Bruce.
It's quiet.
But Harvey, we can't. I'm the knight.
Sound of an ambush. Stay on guard.
Alfred, if I swear on God, that's sacrilegious. I like Catwoman's voice acting. Yeah. Didn't, Jade West, Liz Gillies, voice, Catwoman in the most recent thing? He said for a third, he'd really like to have a Sonic 3 with an accurate big nose and fat suit. Yeah, do it.
It was a massacre.
Oh, okay. Harvey X Bruce. Aw, man. That'd be a great plot twist.
I'd have to count the pieces.
Agent Stone is shocking highlight of the first and second. Again, I disagree, but hey. I saw it Turning Red, Sylveon. I really liked that movie. Like, that one surprised me. I thought he said on God, too. Yeah, bro. Alfred's been hanging out in the slums.
Nothing left to bury.
He'd be unexpected and completely new. It'd be unexpected and completely new. What would be? Oh, Harvey and Bruce. Teen Titans Go was a guilty pleasure TV show that I really liked their film. Not gonna lie, I really liked the Teen Titans Go movie as well.
It's a volatile chemical. Potential psychoactive nerve agent.
Turning Red is great. I love it. It's just a lot of fun. It's not even just a lot of fun. Of all the Disney movies I've ever seen in my life, Turning Red was the most relatable, strangely enough. An only child that has to live under the pressures of their parents and their family history, and then coming to terms and accepting that they aren't that. If I connect these intestines to the body... Teen Titans Go was annoying to me. Yeah, the show sucks, but the movie was pretty interesting. It hits hard, yeah. Also Toronto, yeah. Like I was like, yo, objectively, Seeing Red or Turning Red. I keep saying Seeing Red. Turning Red's a pretty good movie. But like subjectively, that movie spoke to me on a level that no other Disney movie has. So there's that. There's literally a conversation she has with her mom that I have had with my mom. Like, the exact conversation, and I'm just like, dang. Man, remember when Disney movies sucked? I'm glad they fixed their act, bro.
The forest grows thinner every day.
They cut the gay kissing from the movie, so 0 out of 10. So when was the gay kiss supposed to be? Because I heard about that. When was it supposed to happen? Dang. Not the intestines, though. Nah, it's just a... Alfred, it looks like a bunch of hot dogs. He must be a baker or something. Some kind of cook, maybe? He's a butcher. That's the word I was looking for, Alfred. Thank you. You know what? I skipped dinner. Hang on. Give me a sec, Alfred. That's why I keep this mouth whole. Alright? So that I can devour, you know? I made the suit have abs, so that people would see that I have abs, even when I don't have abs underneath the suit. Makes me look intimidating. Kind of like these puffy, muscular arms. Those aren't real. What, you think I lift weights? I am the knight.
Canisters were stored here. Canisters of what?
Was it because of the serious version? Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Disney are ghouls. No, because it sucks. Yeah, Teen Titans Go, the show is pretty trash. That's why the movie surprised me, as I said. I think at Tyler's party. I forget between which characters. Oh. Detective stuff makes me want to rewatch The Batman. I skipped dinner, grabs the bloody human intestines. What, a bat would do it? I'm just getting into character, Alfred.
Started this.
A normal bullet couldn't have caused that explosion.
Doesn't appear normal. The point of entry's melted.
I like the detective element being added to Batman. Absolutely. I like that part as well. I don't even remember TTG, Teen Titans Go. My little sister likes it. I'm rewatching The Batman immediately on streaming release. Yeah, same. Wow, you guys really like this movie. And then I'm gonna see it, and then I'm gonna be like, man, this movie's okay. Be like, but how could you say that? And then I'll give you a million reasons why.
Falcone's calling card.
He's been busy as of late.
Putting on the red LED lighting. I'll wait for the physical disc.
Every move.
Good thinking, sir.
Oh, hang on, let me investigate. Oh, I can't. Where did my underwear go, Alfred?
No.
That bad?
Jay, crushing dreams since I've been watching. Crushing dreams. You want me to like the movie? That's interesting. That means a lot that you care enough that you want me to enjoy it as well. But nah, we'll see. Kind of looks mid from the trailers, but it might actually be good. Well, here's the thing that honestly is kind of turning me off of that movie, based on the trailers and stuff. People talking about great lighting and great visuals. It's like, bro, the trailer makes it look like they have exactly one set light and they put one filter color over it. That's it. But then because there's so much color and they're not used to it, they're like, oh, this is amazing. It's like, not really. But I could be wrong.
This man's been badly burned. But the damage seems to originate from inside.
It's like, you want to know a movie that does color well? Brazil. Brazil is a movie that uses color to tell stories. But here it's like, it's just an aesthetic. It's like, okay. It's not red the whole time, don't worry. I thought so too, it's good. What the heck? Ew. Oh. Oh. This is gross.
Sensors say it's an incendiary round. Phosphorus residue. This could have superheated the contents of the canister.
Causing the...
Still want the horrifying monster cult of Sonic 1 to be released.
Blood. Broken nails. Bits of human flesh.
Gotham actually looks good. Best since Burton, in my opinion, really. I would hope you like it, though. Thank you. You nasty. Thank you for caring. I'll watch the movie eventually.
A cop shredded this merc to pieces. Barehanded.
God.
You're poking that guy's brain. I know it's gross.
Do that.
The nerve agent could make them psychotic.
I care what you would think of it, and if you don't like it, I'm switching to Marcus permanently. That's fine, dude. If all it takes is a Batman movie, leave now. You were never really a fan, were you? April 19th, streaming release. Okay, cool. Maybe I'll watch it when that comes out. Weird take. The Chaotix are so underrated in Sonic? I don't think that's a weird take. Maybe his hand is connected to the bullet wound.
Don't think so. No proof.
Not all connected items will reveal theories. It's like, ugh. Could it be? Oh, it's gotta be this.
Find a connection.
The bullet that killed the cop is the same type that blew up the canister.
I'm sure they didn't find that at the local gun store.
Don't forget, with sharing opinions of media on the internet, you only can absolutely love something or absolutely hate something. If no, hate it, well, why did it start me up there? Hate it, no subtlety, you can't merely like it and accept flaws, tisk tisk, what is this, real life? Yeah, for real. We need a Moon Knight game. His ability to always resurrect after death would make for a perfect system where he comments on places and events where he died and it would affect the outcome of a mission. Oh, you mean like, what was it? Soul Reaver? That one game where when you die, it just switches you to the death realm and you can platform differently? Like, it's a really cool mechanic for games. Like, really cool death mechanic. Okay, so the bullet wound was the same as this. Okay, let's link this. The ripped up face. Oh, never mind. I already got that. Okay, I linked those two, so let's. All right. Old man Jimmy's sleeping here. What? I'll link this to. This is a weird. There's no run button.
I've seen these outfits before. Same.
Yep, my biggest problem with the internet, no room for conversation. Yeah, Jay, don't you get this? It's a long con of getting you to just watch the Batman. You think I like these streams? Really? But it's the Batman. Like, come on. Can't be that great. It's Batman. His hand is connected to the thigh bone, and I was gonna make that joke, Lum, but I was just like, I'm too tired. Someone else will make the joke, and then you did. Never disappoint me, Lum. You never disappoint me. Oh, but also, you can't love something without having every flaw pointed out to you with no discussion otherwise. LOL, yeah. If you disagree with Demon Slayer, blah, 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 about your favorite thing, you are biased. Oh, Jay, did you see that cringe tweet fan theory about Moon Knight who suffer from dissociative identity disorder? Where his different personalities are Chex Notes versions of him from other universes? The Chex Notes made me laugh. I'm just the Batman bot. Yep. You're one of the advertisers. I knew it all along. How do I... Bro. Like, is this gonna be the whole game? Alfred, you must connect this. You gotta connect this to this. See this blast... The blast radius? Okay, now link this. You have to figure out what to link it with. Is it the cop? No. Can I link it to his bloody hand? Like... What? What else is there? I tried the guts. I'm gonna walk over those intestines. It's in his bath boots now. And he doesn't leave footprints. You know he paid a lot of money for these boots. They were made for walking, Lum. And yeah, Jay, have you watched Moon Knight yet? No. I thought you were a Batman bot, not a Moon Knight bot. I'll watch it after the first 3 episodes come out. So that way I can just sit down and watch all of it. I'm actually Sammy Classic Sonic fan in disguise. I can't watch Marvel shows. They're like an hour-long episodes. I know. There's so much talking. What else is there? Ignoring the obvious ableism, that would be so cringe. There's different versions of him from a multiverse inside of him. So dumb, I hate the MCU fans. Well, I mean, it's the MCU. What do you expect? Like, Hawkeye looks good, but I don't want to invest that time. Hawkeye is good. I liked it a lot, actually. Hawkeye surprised me. They're actually more like 30 to 40 minutes. Only the Netflix one goes to an hour, said Justin. Oh, what if I connect this ground to this ground? Oh, it worked. The voice. They are, Jay. You should know that. Because obviously you watch this stuff all the time.
Yes.
Pushes up glasses. I watched like
Falcone leaving his
one episode of Hawkeye. They're really short.
message.
Really
Dead
short,
cops,
bro.
Stolen chemicals.
You know what really short is? 11 minutes.
He's making a big move.
No show's 11 minutes long. Adventure Time. SpongeBob.
One of his snipers
Invader Zim.
with an incendiary bullet, causing it to
What If
spread
wasn't boring
and
despite being the
explode.
most flawed Marvel show. I
Some
liked What
kind
If.
of distraction or a way of destroying evidence. Cops moved in to stop the theft. Falcone's men gunned him down. Then things turned grim.
I disagree. What If is a lot better than many Marvel shows. I agree with that. And I know that's an unpopular opinion, but I really liked What If. Every week was something different. Was the chat was this the chat that was upset about the whistle in Hawkeye, or was it Jay? Was it just Jay? It was me, and I think some of the people in the chat agreed. Because the whistle, it's dumb, but I didn't hate it. I was comparing it to Martha. I'm like, oh, it's a good thing Hawkeye decided to make that specific whistle at that specific time and no other time before that. I'd watch What If for the rest of my life and sit through Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Oh yeah, I would rewatch What If before any of those other shows. I only liked 2 to 3 episodes of What If. It's just MCU cringe. Remember everyone, Justin likes Morbius. He can't be trusted. I loved all of What If. Lum, you're just special. You're awesome. Remember that Justin liked Morbius. That's all. That just invalidates any of your opinions. Just give up. Just give up, bro. Morbius is fine, okay? Huffing that copium. I see, Justin. I thought you were off the stuff. I thought you was clean, bro. I thought you were done with that stuff. Copium's bad for you, son. What If zombie episode was actually really good. I'm surprised they actually showed, like, Ant-Man, or no, it was Wasp, go in someone and then turn big, and then they blew up. Like, blood and guts and everything. That genuinely surprised me. I'm like, wow. LMFAO, I laughed out loud that you brought up his like of Morbius. It's fine to take a poop and wipe my butt with. Austin, no! How you gonna do him like that?
Killing time.
No, time to kill.
This is the right spot.
And they shoot him in the back. Morbius is the best movie ever made. It deserves $5 trillion in the box office, and everyone should see it 6 times. I know you're joking, Sylveon. You know why? When you really like something, you never exaggerate it that much. Usually, Sylveon. What's wrong with me liking all of What If? I hated Party Boy Thor, though. He was from the streets. It actually would have been perfect without him. I loved Party Thor. My favorite part is when he calls Mjolnir at the end. And his mom's there, and he's like teaching everybody. He's like, "Yes, mother, everything is fine." And then it's like, "Yes, and here's Mjolnir." It's like, oh. It's like, "Mother, is that what you think?" Like, Mjolnir's all decorated.
My turn.
My turn. Grabs the gun, shoots him.
Don't make me add your corpse to this graveyard. Falcone, why did he do this? I ain't telling you nothing.
Slam into the wall. Can I do it again? I ain't telling you, Jack. Can I do it again?
You trying to scare a confession out of me? I won't break. Your bones will.
Ooh. Jeez. Oh my gosh, you can be brutal. Brute man.
It's true what they said about you. You're a freaking animal.
No. I am the knight.
Whatever it takes to make you talk. You know you can bleed to death without ever spilling a drop. All on the inside. Tell me the plan, or I start swinging. Tell me.
The Catwoman was supposed to hand over a drive, had the container number we needed, but she flaked. So we had to find it ourselves. Container by container.
You know, this gives me post-Jason vibes. Word.
We were told no witnesses.
It's a meme on the internet to call Morbius perfect cinema, Jay. That's probably a copy pasta. Gotcha. Long. The 80s movie trope with a global scale is just really funny. Party Thor is a himbo. We love it. Yeah, man. Punch him. No. Apply pressure. Nah, can I just tap his head lightly? Oh, I don't have a choice in this choice-based game. Wonderful.
I start here and keep breaking until you answer.
I like Party Thor, but I think he should easily win against Captain Marvel. The power scaling's weird in the MCU. Yeah, I played this game, and its next game as brutal Batman, really. That was a weird cut.
These are cops. Get an ambulance in here.
I think I need to call the coroner instead.
He tried to kill me.
Who tried to kill you?
The Batman.
What the?
You're taking this too far, Bruce.
Your non-violent approach. Okay, cool. You know, this gives me post-Jason vibes. Word. What do you mean?
You assume the persona of a badger, but you're not an animal.
Underrate MCU Captain Marvel's power. She is kind of overpowered, though. Bro gave us info, and we're still breaking his bones. Do they underrate her power, or do they just not like her character? It's a bit of both. ... You can play this whole game and not say a word, right?
I suppose you did whatever you thought.
Both, granted, the latter is valid. Oh, maybe you won't have to do all that if you let the time run out instead of going along with the presented choices. There was no time at the bottom of the apply pressure. You have to take his arm. Probably both. Hard to hate a character when they don't have any. Exactly, she's just... That Thanos scene of her getting punched was so satisfying.
Don't lose that. I don't mean to be a doddering old fool on the subject.
Trust me, I won't lose my way.
Alfred, could you imagine how embarrassing this is? I get casted. I get casted in a Batman movie. In a Batman movie. In a Batman game. And I can't even beat anyone up. It's just flick left, flick right, flick up, flick down. Flick this, Alfred. I'm out of this.
That night, that alleyway.
Anyway, I'm kidding.
It made me who I am.
Captain Marvel has more character in the Shang-Chi post-credits than her own movie.
Being Batman can allow you to turn.
So she absorbed part of the Infinity Stone, so how does that make her on par with other heroes? Well, the Infinity Stones are super powerful. It's just Thor's power level is the one that's confusing. How strong is Thor?
I won't forget.
Granted, I didn't watch her movie because it looked mid and melodramatic, but dang, it sucked. Alfred doesn't deserve your ire. ...
Well,
she doesn't even have that much of a character to have that much rage and anger built up, bro. I know, that's the thing. People just mad at Brie Larson. Thor can withstand a star, but gets wiped by Hulk in Ragnarok. That's what I'm saying. Thor's power level is the one that's inconsistent. It's so... And honestly, go back and watch the first Thor movie. That is the most powerful Thor has ever been. Beyond, like, surviving a star. They underpowered him for the Avengers onward. But in his first movie, he's really strong. Also, remember when Thor's eyebrows were blonde? They changed that real quick. I just gotta
like that egg finally
gotta
cracked.
click on everything so I can move the story forward.
Inside, Mayor Hill was hiding more than I could have imagined. This is a complete manifest of Carmine Falcone's criminal organization.
What in the world was Hill doing with all this?
Like, okay,
Arms dealing, drug
but I will say
dealing,
one thing.
Money laundering.
Just talking down.
Falcone's been involved in everything.
You see Dad's name on any of these documents?
I will say one thing about Captain Marvel.
So far, I don't.
Like, what are her powers? In the MCU. Someone clearly define what Captain Marvel's powers are for me, please.
With this proof, we can finally knock out Falcone's organization.
Where would we possibly begin to dismantle it?
This is a police matter.
There's only one cop we can trust to handle this evidence correctly.
Superman without the ice breath or the heat vision?
He could mobilize the entire police force against Falcone.
What about that reporter from the Gazette?
Or the super speed running?
Yes, Miss Vale. She could release this evidence through
The laser shoots strong punch flight. She's a flying brick that shoots fireballs.
Do the most good.
Yeah, exactly, Jay. MCU. Oh, I have to do. Oh, yeah.
The cops are on the front lines of this war. Gordon needs this more than anyone.
A wise decision, sir. We'll attack Falcone on two fronts tonight.
MCU writes power levels to fit the story, which I get, but it's very obvious. It is. I feel like Thor and Scarlet Witch should be the most powerful MCU heroes. Yeah, and in two different ways, too, eh? Justin?
He's a spider, Bruce. Eyes everywhere.
Thor should be one of the most powerful, though. But then in the finale of Ragnarok, he's like uber strong, like a Pick a Lane movie. Yeah. I watched the first Thor movie a while back, and he looked kind of weird to me. I wonder if it was the eyebrows after that statement, Jay. Oh, it's the blonde eyebrows. He looks very weird in the first movie. It's the eyebrows. Superman without the ice breath. Bruh, what are her powers? Is she a cosmic being? Yeah. Yeah, it's lasers out of her hands and not eyes. Yep. Strong. Element. Yeah, I have played a couple TT games where I said nothing, and it's funny to see the writing they did to accommodate those.
Once and for all.
I want to see that. The playthrough where Bruce doesn't say a word.
I want to know where you got this.
No, you don't.
Still, I gotta know
Energy
one thing.
stuff, such a boring character.
Why
Blonde
give this
lady,
to me?
strong.
Don't get me wrong. I appreciate the hell out of this.
I heard you were the last honest man on the force.
No need
Yeah,
to
Wanda is a
smoke.
lot stronger than folks give her credit. Yeah.
Got enough cancer coming my way as it
Or
is.
more powerful. She's not like physically strong, but
thank you.
she
Honestly,
can warp reality.
Knowing this evidence can lock up Falcone. I'll sleep like a god.
That's so cool they give you that option. Thing is, it works for
You know,
Batman.
as
It
much as I
does.
appreciate you calling me here. I gotta make one thing crystal.
Captain Marvel. Hey, old PP, remembereth 90s youngling, the 90s were weird.
So you should know this isn't gonna change a thing about the.
Honestly, I'm not sure if I even want to see Multiverse of Madness now.
Wayne's always supported
I keep forgetting that movie's coming out. I'm not gonna lie to you, my friend said that to me.
Cloaks or daggers hidden in your closet. Until we find nothing, though, I gotta play bad cop. Gonna pretend you're all clear on it. Don't want this to proceed under any false pretenses.
Wanda's probably my favorite current MCU hero. Really? Interesting. I like Doctor Strange.
I gotta go. Came straight from a crime scene. Haven't been home
Yeah,
yet.
man. I've got tickets for it. Did you hear the new enhanced GTA bans players if they go online from story mode? Rockstar couldn't be more pathetic if they tried.
Walking through it.
Go online from story mode? So like you have to beat the story before you go online? What do you mean? Imagine
Bruce.
the imagery they use for the other Strange is the same as what if Doctor Strange.
Jim.
That means he's gonna get ruined too. I love how we're playing a DC game, but we're talking about the MCU. Do you guys just want to talk about the MCU? I'm interested to see where Holland's Spider-Man is going to be. As a Spider-Man fan, I haven't been more excited for a Spider-Man project since Spider-Verse. If you log into story mode and then online, you're banned. Oh, it's an instant ban? That's ridiculous, dude. That's ridiculous, bro. Yep. Wow. What were they thinking? Got Hope and Raimi. He said he'd happily come back to do more MCU stuff, so it sounds like he made the movie he wanted. No interferences. No interferences. How many different cuts of this movie were made, Justin? No interferences. How many different cuts were made? No interferences? And these people are the most powerful game company. Disgusting. Winter Soldier was my favorite. Now I don't have one. If they let him be the strong silent assassin and not use him as Steve's B-word, maybe they'd know what to do with Bucky's character instead of him just not really having one. I agree. Lum, I've always felt the same way. I hate what they did with Bucky.
Good point of entry.
Favorite Marvel character is Thanos. My favorite MCU character is Iron Man. He goes through the most development out of everyone in that entire franchise. And then second place is probably Star-Lord. They ruin him in Infinity War, but I really like Star-Lord. I really, really like Star-Lord. Because they turned a character I thought was okay into, like, actually really cool. Like I said, if ever there was, like, big YouTubers getting together to do, like, oh, let's do Avengers. It's like, I want to be Star-Lord, please. Make me Star-Lord. It only makes sense. I'm the music guy. Come on. It makes sense. Gonna have a dance battle to save the world? Come on, that's so me. That's so what I would do.
Again? Christ, Kimmy. What did they pinch him for now? Some hit down at the docks. Nikki? No. I didn't think he was a hatchet man.
What master do you serve? What master do I serve? What am I supposed to say? Jesus? Also the red jacket? Like, come on now. I'm the Star-Lord of the YouTube MCU.
Tell me another.
What's the difference between the Mafia?
Tony is so good. Yeah, well, maybe it sucked originally. Maybe it sucked originally. No interference? Oh, so you're telling me they interfered so it didn't suck. Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, as time goes on, I get what y'all mean about Bucky's character. I still like him. I'm glad you're realizing what we were saying about Bucky. Because, like, bro, his character is a plot device. The fact that he doesn't even give his stance in Civil War. He's about to, and then Cap cuts him off. It's like, it's not your fault, Buck. It's like, bro, let him talk. He's a grown man. I'm waiting to see what that line from the trailer will be. Another empty tease about MCU finally acknowledging the Fox versions of X-Men. Well, we'll see. So is Star-Lord. How did they ruin him in Infinity War? Star-Lord, after having a whole plan, he ends up ruining the entire plan. And then Thanos wins because of him. It's all his fault. And on top of that, Nebula's just standing there the whole time. Nebula doesn't do anything to stop him for some reason. Even though she knows the stakes. Even if he's just too dumb to realize it, she knows the stakes. And she just lets him do it.
4 armed guards.
I love all the Guardians. I wish Mantis got some focus. I like Mantis too. She's the only MCU hero that doesn't fight. Like, physically fight. It's pretty interesting. Tony gets all the character development because everything revolves around him. I know. But he still has character development. Something that this universe is so shy of doing. Like, I don't even know. I don't understand Thor's arc anymore. What is his arc?
Couple of options for taking this guy down.
Man, I wasn't expecting you guys to be so chatty today. I don't mind, though. Tony gets, yeah. Not to be generic, but Tony and Steve are my favorite in the MCU. I mean, they undoubtedly have the most development. They have the most development, and their dynamic is the most interesting out of all the characters. It's handled very well. Like, just period. No one can deny that. They'd be lying to you. Oh, I'll throw this folding screen at him. That'll stop him from shooting me. Like, what? Did Thor have an arc? Really? Did he, though? I want to tell you Thor's arc. Lum, I'm going to tell you Thor's arc real quick, okay? In the first movie, Thor learns that in order to be worthy, he has to be willing to sacrifice himself. Right? It's not all about, you know, partying hard, conquering. That's not what being a king is about. And ultimately, he declines the throne. He says, nah, I still got a lot of growing up to do. Second movie, nothing happens for his character. Nothing. Literally, nothing changes about Thor's character in the second movie. Avengers happens before the second movie. In that, he learns that a bit more about human beings. That's about it. A bit of Loki stuff, but really not much has changed. Avengers Age of Ultron. Once again, nothing has changed. What was after Age of Ultron? Ragnarok? Is Ragnarok next? I think Ragnarok's next. Thor learns that he isn't the hammer, the weapon. There's more to him than that. He loses an eye just like his father, and Odin gave away his eye so he can have all knowledge, so he can see everything or whatever the heck. But basically, he sacrificed it so that he can learn something, right? So Thor losing an eye is symbolic of him learning something, understanding his position, understanding his calling, finally accepting being the king of Asgard. And then Infinity War happens, and it undoes him losing his eye, it undoes him, like, not having Mjolnir, and not needing Mjolnir, and then Endgame comes and just ruins everything. It's like, nah, Valkyrie, you be the king of Asgard. It's like, what? She's a war criminal. Why are we just ignoring that? I'll throw the staircase at him. Steve deserved his life again with his love, to be honest. No, that Steve's ending makes no sense for his character. Absolutely terrible, in my opinion. And all of my friends agree with me. Even my dad was very mad at that ending. He's just like, wasn't Cap's whole story about moving forward? So, at the end of his story, he just doesn't. It's like, yeah. I think it was a cop-out, what they did with Steve, but that's just my opinion. I think the fans were really pleased with his ending, though. Well, some of them. All it takes is a little bit of thought, then you'll realize how dumb that is. But, you know, people don't think. They feel. They feel now. This is the generation of feels. It's like, oh man, that scene made me feel good. Therefore, it must be good. It's like, nah, fam. That's not how it works. I think we're good. OMG, Jay. It's true, though. Look, man. I'm a part of the generation, bruh. I'm a part of the generation, bruh. Okay, I gotta take this guy out.
This one might be tricky. Any ideas?
I've got it covered.
Ask Saints Flow, he'll back me up. Okay, hang on. I mean, stomach aches make you feel things, doesn't make it good. Yeah, my friend Johnny wrote this before, where people, literally, we had an essay, and it's my favorite essay Johnny ever wrote, because it was so snarky, but it was so funny. It's like, yeah, you know, there's no feeling like school or watching a good movie that makes you feel and it brings you to tears and blah, 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 blah. And Johnny's like, yeah, there's also no feeling like getting mugged, is there? Right? There's no feeling like getting mugged, but I don't like that. I don't want that. And it's like, yeah. Feeling doesn't equate to good, but if a lot of people today don't realize that, they can't separate the two.
Have you formulated your plan of attack?
Anyway, let me read chat. I'm going in.
Very good.
I think Thor's arc could be one of the best if it was tightened up a bit. It's like hardly there. How it should have ended commented that bit about Nebula. Captain Marvel is like a poop Tony Stark. She starts off brash, rude, then learns nothing and continues doing... Yeah, because in the MCU, the lessons that the female characters have to learn is, oh, don't worry, baby, you're already fine. You're good. Just believe in yourself. It's like, how come they can't fail? They can't, like, you know, no, you're not good at this and you have to overcome this. It's always just about self-acceptance, which is really strange. Second Thor movie, call your girlfriend, dude. Call your girlfriend, dude. Dark World could have been a Loki movie and be better for it. I agree. Dark World could have been. You know what's really weird? This game's saying I'm doing a bad job, but it's like... Let's go.
Goddamn circus freak!
Wow. Okay, wait, hang on.
You got no goddamn right to be here.
Like 4 times, Bruce, come on. Nah. Fourth time's the charm. You know what they say. Hello. Okay, here we go. There we go. Now my bat symbol is finally seasoned at the bottom left.
How about this one?
See, like, you know what's really dumb about these combat segments? Even if you fail, it just does it for you. Like, that kind of makes me feel like I shouldn't bother. Like, even, Beyond Two Souls got that right, where if you fail, you fail.
Get your goddamn hands off of my suit!
You're going in the fire. Hey, Tony, you're fired.
Stay down, Falcone. We can end this now.
You got a lot to learn, kid.
Explosives armed. Fire when ready.
Oh. How many bullets do those mags have?
Answers now, or you fall. The chemicals. Where are they?
What?
I found your calling card at the docks. The White Rose.
You think I wanted to lead you here?
Don't make me hurt you.
Yeah, something reeks about this whole thing. And it is a dead bat.
Still want to play games?
We're all being played here, including you. Those chemicals you're so riled up about, they're mine, all right? But someone is trying to cut me out of the deal because I did not make that mess at the docks.
Then who did?
No, we're done. Gotham's watching now. Go ahead. Give him a show. I'll be walking free by tomorrow morning. Ha! Gotham. Oh, wait. Christ almighty.
Spill it.
He's got one foot inside. Why is he freaking out?
It's the Waynes. They're behind all this.
What do you mean?
You wanna save this city? Well, the Waynes are the biggest gangsters in Gotham.
Thanks for the assist. Now we only have to take one of you down. Open fire!
That was cool.
Fire and smoke could reportedly be seen from street level.
Okay, wait, hang on. I'm gonna read chat because a lot of chat happened. Just give me a second. I'm curious to hear what you guys have to say. So, moral of the story, the MCU does not set character development in stone. No, it really doesn't. They will backpedal the heck out of it. There was a great video on the character in Endgame representing the 5 stages of grief, and while it was definitely reaching, it made me appreciate the movie more, interpreting it that way. Gotcha. OMG, Jay, this generation has too many emotions. I mean, some games make you feel things, doesn't make it good. Love and Thunder had test screenings, and the audience loved it, so it will probably just be Ragnarok 2.0, so I expect Dumb Thor again. I guess. I just give him a proper ending. I mean, it was a feel-good scene, but it doesn't make sense for his overall story. I thought he was supposed to be adapting to the present time and creating a life there. But, yeah, exactly. Bro, the GBA game of Buffy's music is weird. I never played the GBA game. Howdy, heyo, Sleep. Good to see you, Sleep. I want Havoc in the MCU. Havoc is an interesting choice. So the solution is don't feel anything. Life will be much better. No. The solution is having a balance. But the problem is there is no balance anymore. You're not allowed to. Okay, sorry. Oh, hey, everybody. I'm just reading chat. Okay, sorry, I had to vent. No problem. Nebula is the only good female MCU character. I think, okay, honestly, Nebula is, in my opinion, the best female MCU character. Like, without a doubt. Gamora, Mantis, I love Mantis, but as far as development goes, Notice how they're all Guardians. Nebula's the best one, though. Agent 13? Pfft, Agent 13. What has she done? Probably because they're the only ones that go through. Yeah, exactly. Saints Row 3's bad ending is the only feels allowed to influence my opinions. My favorite thing about Saints Row 3's bad ending is when Pierce asks the boss if it was worth it, and the boss just hangs up the phone. Best. They didn't write dialogue. Well, I don't know, Pierce. I've been through so much. No dialogue. They hang up. Okay, we didn't need to hit the guy 4 times, Bruce. Come on. Random female bystander number 32 is an underrated MCU character. Wanda has potential to be something different as her arc is still happening, but I agree with y'all on other things. Yeah. She does have potential. I'm right there with you, Austin. She does have potential. How many bullets do these mags have? Batman is getting handled by a civilian. LMAO. Don't make me hurt you, Batman. Dang. You really can make Batman just beat up everyone. Yeah. Batman has no chill. Bros, just as bad as the thugs, for real. Miss Marvel will just be a repeat of Captain Marvel arc of I Can Be Great Too. It's not really the brown girls of Jersey City who saved the world, directly from the trailer. Yeah. The only thing with Miss Marvel I've seen is the Avengers game, and there I prefer her without powers. I like Miss Marvel's powers in the comics. I do not like what they're doing in the movies. Wait, he tied his hand from behind? How did... Yeah, he broke his arms, Saints Flow. That's what happened. He broke his arms to bring them over. I did think that too. I'm like, that's a weird angle. I just don't like the idea of I can't do this because of where I'm from, despite the entire MCU being people, being heroes from all over the place. Yeah. Oh, snap. I appreciate that reveal. They just want Mr. Fantastic to be the first Elastic hero. I know, but I liked her original powers because it worked. She had to adapt based on a specific set of powers that weren't cosmic, and I like that. I like a character that struggles with their powers and adapts with them, but if you just give them Superman powers where it's up every power, then it's like, okay, you just learn a new one. You know what I mean? I said this before, but like, the Flash and Superman are perfect examples for like how to do powers and how not to do powers. Like the Flash, his powers all revolve around speed. He has multiple, though. He can phase through walls by moving really fast. He can create tornadoes by moving really fast. Like, you know what I mean? It all relates to one power set that he just expands. I love that. Pushing that power to the absolute limit. But then you have Superman where, like, what does heat vision have to do with flight? They're two completely different powers that he has, just put together for some reason. And I like Superman. You already know I like Superman. But it is a funny thing with power levels. I've always thought that's weird. What are we doing with Thor, man? Can we just... Oh, exactly, Austin. I just want new types of MCU characters. Me too. Give us Danny Ketch Ghost Rider, please. When you questioned Thor's arc, I was like, I thought he had an arc and we finished it in the first movie. That was it. The proper anti-hero would be nice. In the MCU? They're all anti-heroes. They're all murderers. And they all have, like, crippling flaws. They're all anti-heroes. Generic energy powers like Captain Marvel. Yeah, I at least give her something else. Give her lightning powers, so at least we know it's lightning, you know what I mean? Ragnarok is the only Thor movie I can watch. I mean, I like the first one, but I get it. You know what made the Killbane ending hit so hard? The soundtrack. Oh, totally. Yo, man, Saints Row the Third has amazing moments and an amazing premise. Identity crisis, right? How many gangsters become celebrities? I love that whole game is basically that.
Master Bruce?
Everything I built. I created all of this because I didn't want any more innocent people.
The Flash has the use math, and it's so good.
Falcone's telling the truth about
has to use math, yeah.
Then what the hell did
the
we
mother
do
to
this
garb
for?
on, baby.
Bruce,
I never liked Superman, but I'm yet to read comics, so that's subjective. Gotcha. Alfred! Are they telling the truth about my family? Is this the end of the episode? Before I go, I gotta ask, would you watch a Saints Row film? Yes. You are currently offline, so you can't... Ooh, okay. Alright. Man, this was a short game.
When your parents died, they left me as caretaker of their estate, their son, and their secrets. I would never betray them.
Was that it for next time?
Your parents were good people, Bruce.
The Saints Row movie is confirmed to be in the works. That movie has been confirmed to be in the works since 2009, Saints Flow. I want you to know that.
The evidence you brought me on Falcone held up. Maybe I misjudged you.
I always preferred Quicksilver's speed compared to the Flash. Just Flash gets too fast sometimes. Quicksilver, he can only run as fast as, like, physically possible. Like, if a car can go 300 miles per hour, so can Quicksilver. But Flash is, like, inhumanly fast. I get what you mean, Justin. Also, Quicksilver pants. If he runs too much, he's like, oh, I need to rest. And it's like, yeah, because he's running. I'll BRB chat, no problem. I think a leg of the tripod broke in the filming of the first one. I liked Loki's arc in the Dark World. The one where he says he's gone through an arc and then, you know, betrays everyone at the end. What a great arc. From what I've heard, Superman doesn't seem to have many flaws as a character. No, he does. Like, how he works is his contrast with everyone around him, but also, like, there is stuff to Superman. He's not a bad character. Should I play the next episode? Hang on. Next, he's gonna discover that Alfred is the boss of those Gotham streets. Yo, Lum, I would love if that was a twist. It's like, oh, Alfred, it was Alfred all along. From what I've heard, but again, never read his stories. Saints Row movie isn't confirmed. Yeah, 2009, still not out. They said it's still happening. I know. Who's the director? Apparently the producer was 50 Cent, then Jay-Z. I don't even know anymore, man. Well, that's not exactly true, but it is true that he is very overpowered. He is overpowered. Next, he's gonna just, yeah. The Flash is so ridiculously fast, sometimes it goes from insanely stupid to really fun. Yeah. You gotta read the comics, Sylveon, trust me. Yes, do it, Jay. I don't know. I don't really like this game, but I mean, I'll keep playing it. Quicksilver really got the short end of the stick with him getting speed and his sister being one of the most powerful beings in the universe. I know, right? I'd read them if comics weren't so expensive. Just, yo, there's this little thing called the internet. Look, watch this, watch this. You know, tell me, gang, what's my favorite comic book that I read? That I read every now and then. Oh no, I messed up. What's my favorite comic book that I read? How did I... Bro, what is the input? Is it MS1? Oh, bro. What's the comic book that I read all the time? Wow. Is this... Oh, I wrote it wrong. Hang on. What's the comic book that I say I read all the time? Hang on. I got it. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. There we go. Clap, 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 clap. There we go. Wait, really? It seemed like you were enjoying it. Nah. Okay, it's funny. I once said I don't like story-based games, and then another time I was like, nah, man, I like story-based games. And it is the most hypocritical I've ever been on stream is when it comes to story-based games, because I don't know if I actually like them. I'm on the fence. I'm very on the fence. It depends how, like, I don't know. You know what it is? Maybe it's because it's Batman. I'm just like, oh, we're doing this again. I gotta stop the criminals. I gotta stop the criminals. It's like, okay, but I can't kill them. It's like, alright. It's like, Harvey Dent, he's not Two-Face yet. You know what that means? He's gonna become Two-Face. It's like, okay, we're just going through the motions. We're just going through the motions. It's like, how many times have I seen this story? No, Jay, this one's different. Penguin's not fat. It's like, oh, okay. Whispers, he hates story-based games. Remember Cyberpunk? He didn't enjoy it until he got the super jump. Okay. Let me put it this way. I'm gonna level with y'all real quick. I'm gonna change this to just chatting. Okay. Anyone got any tunes they want to bump? Yeah, no, this one's different. Penguin's not fat. Oh, and this one you can prevent Harvey from becoming Two-Face. It's like, I love that his whole story can be degraded to just that. To just whether or not he's Two-Face. It's like, wonderful, wonderful writing. Okay, hang on. Let me put on some tunes. Give me... We go with Spanish music still? Copyright-free Spanish music? Yeah, it's just Alright, let's talk. You guys are in a very chatty mood today, so let's have this conversation. Okay. So, said Penguin was one of my least favorite parts. Oh, I know. Thanks, Jay, for praising the double jump. I got that for my replay and love how many shortcuts it opened. It's not the double jump. I'm actually using the flight. So it's like the hover ability. You lightly tap X and then hold X. So like lightly tap the jump button and then hold the jump button. And you'll like jump and then you'll float. And I love that. It is so cool. Okay, so let's go back to Lum's thing. Whispers. He hates story-based games. Remember Cyberpunk? He didn't enjoy it until he got the super jump. Okay. Let me make it this abundantly clear, just like publicly, right? And again, you know, I never want to be like a jerk or someone who never hears you guys' opinion. Because I love hearing you guys' opinion, or else this whole thing would be pointless, right? It's boring if it's just me talking at a screen. It's fun talking to you guys. So, real quick, my favorite video games of all time. Also, royalty-free Spanish music, baby. Yeah, this is the song. Hey, yo, let me shill. My friend Radamus0 makes DMCA-free music for streamers. You got lo-fi and synthwave is right now. Saints Flow, find a playlist of your friend's music and send it in the chat. I will play it. Okay? I would actually really appreciate that, Saints Flow. So, my top 7 favorite video games of all time, okay? In no order, I'll try to order them, okay? Where? YouTube, Spotify? YouTube, preferably YouTube. My favorite games of all time, okay? Jak and Daxter, The Precursor Legacy. I love that game to bits. I played the heck out of it when I was a kid. As an adult, you guys see me. I do 100% playthroughs of that game. And my birthday's coming up. Should I do it on my birthday? Because I did it last year and the year before that. So far for what might be 3 years, I do a 100% playthrough of Jak and Daxter. I love that game. It's not perfect, but there is something so charming about it. And I do believe a lot of it is nostalgia, but it is just, that is my childhood game. New song on birthday and a platformer? Heck yeah. It's a good month. I'm so nostalgic for that game. I love that game. And streaming it with you guys was always fun. Because Austin's been here for 2 full streams of that game. And this will be the 3rd one. But, I want you to know. You know, I might stream on YouTube. How about that? On my birthday, I just do the stream on YouTube. Gives me a warm, fuzzy feeling. Please play it. Yeah, totally. Or maybe, you know what? No, I'll play it on Twitch. But, so what I wanted to say, Lum, are you still there? Lum. Hey, Toots, you still there? And the other game. Okay, so Jak and Daxter: The Precursor Legacy, 2nd favorite video game of all time. Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII is a very story-heavy game. There is so much reading in that game and so much grinding. It's an RPG. So anyone who's like, oh, you just don't like RPGs. I do. Final Fantasy VII. Persona 3 is another. That is one of my favorite RPGs ever. Persona 3, not 5, 3. 5 did not capture the charm of 3, and I love 3. And Kingdom Hearts 2 more specifically. Okay, thank you, Saints Flow. I'm gonna put up the lo-fi one, okay, buddy? Thank you. And you're sure this is royalty free, yeah? I'm trusting you here, brother. Okay. Going with the lo-fi. Thank you so much, bro. All right. Yes, he makes it specifically for streamers. Much appreciated. Tell your friend. Okay, you know what? Is this their? I'll subscribe to them right now. You can't see it on my screen, but I just subscribed, so I can go back to their playlist next time. Thank you, Saints Flow. Tell your friend I say thank you. Okay, so Final Fantasy VII. That is, without a doubt, my second favorite video game of all time. I play that game every now and then. I'll do a full, maybe not full, but I'll always go back to that game and like play the first like 2 hours or so. And I'm telling you, that game is, in my opinion, whenever I write stories, right? Because like you already know, I'm the character guy. I love writing characters. What I think is, whenever I think of like, how can I fix this team dynamic? How can I make this team feel like a team? How can I make them feel like a family? I always go back to Final Fantasy VII. Always. Without a doubt, like without hesitation. I'm like, what worked in Final Fantasy VII? Because the team in that game, I want you to know that it is like the most, because you know, like, oh, the ragtag bunch of misfits, they're a bunch of nobodies, they're like weird people. None of them are nobodies. Like, none of them are losers. And I always thought that was interesting. Okay, actually now BRB, I'll be quick because I want to hear this monologue. Okay, I'll read chat while I wait for you, because I do have a lot to say and I want people to hear this. No, this one's different. Penguin's not fat. I'm crying. I'll play it, like, I'll play it again. I don't know. Maybe I'll play the rest of it later. I don't know. But yeah, Superman for all seasons. I hate reading digitally, but for totally not piracy reasons, that what are some good Superman stories? Superman for all seasons. I don't think I've read that one, Justin. What's that one about? If you're still here, Justin. Royalty-free Spanish music, yes. My favorite movie superpower is not even a superpower. Destin's knife from Prince of Persia. Oh man. Most story games don't give you enough choices, and the ones I've seen that does, 66% of the game is notably worse than the rest. Yeah, if you aren't a Batman fan, then I advise don't continue it. Yeah, it's just not my thing, man. It sucks too, because I paid money for that. Darn it. There goes another loss. Maybe I'll just finish it. You know what? Maybe I'll just finish it. Just because I spent money on it. I love it, FAO. I'm crying. Jay specifically said penguin. Yeah, I know. For praising Double Jump Word, LMAO. Ayo, let me show my friend, no problem. I love your friend's music so far. 3D platformer love? Heck yeah. New song on birthday. I'm so nostalgic for that game. Thank you, Austin. Gives me a warm, fuzzy feeling, and please play it, totally. And the other games? Okay, so Final Fantasy VII. Let me read. Synthwave, yep, he makes it specifically for streamers. KLBRB. The OG Final Fantasy VII needs Vin Diesel? Question mark? No. Dude, I was just teasing you about hating story-based. I know. But I want to talk about this, because I like explaining it. Saying it out loud helps me understand myself better. It's therapeutic, okay? You know I was training to be a clinical counselor. I don't know if you know that, Toots. But, no, I'm not going to start calling you that unironically, but... Yeah, it is therapeutic, saying it out loud. Therapeutic bootic. Picture my booty up in 3D. I'll shake my booty in my new movie. That's from Teen Titans Go. But yeah. Was there talks of Vin Diesel being in the game? Please say no. No. It's all about family. I get what you guys are talking about. What you guys talking about? Talking about my favorite video games of all time, but I'm waiting for Austin, so I'm kind of stalling. Telltale Batman is great if you're not familiar with the overused Batman stories. They played it too safe, giving us something we already know. Exact Saints Flow. And that is why I don't care about Batman stories. They refuse to do anything different. Even this new movie, it's like, oh, yo, this movie's so great. It's like, it's the same story you've seen already, but with a new fresh coat of paint. But anyway, they played, then I didn't know they were overused. Yeah, LMAO, as a matter of fact, I did not know that. What you guys talking about, stuff? One of the best superhero stories, it's a 4-part series by Jeff Loeb, with each part narrated by a different character. Jonathan Kent, Lois Lane, Lex Luthor, Lana Lang. Nice. Okay, I'm back. Hope I didn't delay too much Final Fantasy talk. Okay, so now I can talk about the game. Ad just ended for me. Cool. Treston's here too. We can talk. Batman would be interesting if they made Alfred a crime boss. I'm telling you. It would be an interesting twist. I can't deny that. Or made Harvey Dent come on to Bruce. At least it would be something new. Yeah. For God's sakes, can we please have something different? It's the same story every single time. Every single time it is the exact same story. And that is why I don't care about Batman. When Robin is Batman, when Dick Grayson is Batman, you get different stories. Batman literally teams up with Starfire. It's like, see, this is interesting. This is interesting. A Batman that works with people? As a Batman superfan, I agree with you. Yeah, adapt Batman Beyond. I love Batman Beyond. Terry McGinnis? I love Batman Beyond. Because again, it's something different. They should turn Arkham Knight into a movie with the whole Batman fighting off insanity theme. I think that was the best thing about Arkham Knight, without a doubt. That was the best thing about Arkham Knight, the sanity thing. I don't know if a movie would be able to do it as well as a game, though. Because a lot of that was, like, your personal interaction with the game that gave it that wow factor. But if it's a movie, you're just watching it. You know what I mean? Which, it'd still be good, but, like, I feel like a big part of that experience is actually playing it. Even with Joker, his story is different with every new iteration. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. His character plays the same role. Do you see what I'm saying, Lum? His character plays the same role. He does something, and then it impacts society. Negatively. But they think it's positively. That is every Joker plot. And, like, how he does it is different. Yeah, how he does it is different. But it's the same plot. Like, Mr. Freeze, he gets... You know, Mr. Freeze is an interesting one. Because he gets the same plot every single time. But, and people were mad at this. In Harley Quinn, the Harley Quinn cartoon, Mr. Freeze saved his wife. Like, successfully. And this is, like, kinda in the same universe as the animated series. And then Justin's gonna come into the comments and correct me if I'm wrong. So please go ahead, Justin. Don't hold back. But I think it's in the same universe as the animated series. And basically, Mr. Freeze didn't have that plot until the 90s show. Yeah, I know, but that's all he's had since. Like, that's all he's had since. So... It's not. Okay, thank you, Justin. So now here's what I wanted to say. In the Harley Quinn show, Mr. Freeze saves his wife and she divorces him. And in my head, I'm like, yo. Why have they never done that before? And then, like, follow Mr. Freeze after that? Because really, Mr. Freeze he's a villain, but his only goal is to save his wife. That's it. That's literally it. Right? He's willing to do anything to save his wife. That's a pretty compelling story. But, like, if his wife turned on him, what does he do now? Does he still, like, stick to crime? Like, what does he do? I cried in that Mr. Freeze scene. Alfred Molina is great. Yeah. Here's the question. How did Selena Kyle Catwoman get her cat powers? There are no powers. Anyway. Imagine Batman being forced to work together with Joker. Yeah, even that'd be interesting. This would be interesting. Yeah, I rant too well. Watch the Batman Joker deleted scene. I think that I can't read this. I haven't seen the movie. I would love to see what he would do next. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Take your characters in different directions. Oh my gosh. That's why I hate modern comics. This is why. Like, Lady Soja, if you're there, I won't talk about this unless you're here, because I do want you to give your fresh perspective. Lady Soja brought something to my attention, where she said, yo, I'll wait if she'll give me the go-ahead. But it's about comics, and I'm like, see? Like, it's the worst thing about mainstream comics. But anyway, Final Fantasy VII, okay, look. Leave Betsy alone, he's my punching bag. She's just athletic, no powers. Yes, okay, let me take a swig of water, and then let's talk. I wouldn't mind them just adapting that Mr. Freeze story since it's never been done well in live action. Yeah, I feel so mixed about that, though, Justin, because we've seen it so many times, but I totally get where you're coming from. It's never been done in live action properly. Like, we had Arnold. Wait, you didn't like Arnold Schwarzenegger? Anyway. All right, Final Fantasy VII. Okay, fine. Austin said something. Okay, finally, if I hear y'all say one more mean thing about my favorite DC hero, I'll cry. Okay. Final Fantasy VII. Now, listen very closely. Lum's still here. Okay. Jak and Daxter: The Precursor Legacy is number 1. Number 2, Final Fantasy VII. The original, not the remake. I like the remake, but the original, they changed things in the remake that I'm like, but that's like my favorite thing. Okay, so, I'm sorry, you agreed with me about Bucky. I won't say anything else. I love how Joker knows Batman can grind his bones to dust and he's still not scared of him. Absolutely, that's what makes it work. The first freeze I saw were the 3 in the 60s Batman show. Oh, alright, so, alright. Final Fantasy VII, what really makes that work is the team dynamic, right? And in most team movies, especially now, it's like, look at us, we're nothing but a bunch of low-life, loser, nothings, nobodies, and it's like, no. In Final Fantasy VII, none of you were losers, none of you were nobodies, right? You're a bunch of heroes that, well, not even heroes, you're people from very different walks of life, but none of you are hopeless. And that's something I really appreciated about that. The main character, Cloud, he's an ex-soldier. He's literally anti-hero. Well, okay, I'll go into them, okay? Main character, Cloud Strife, he is an ex-soldier. He's quite literally Captain America. We're like super soldier program, they injected him with stuff, and now he's like super strong, super agility, like all that stuff, right? But, and this is a big spoiler, but I really don't think any of you guys have any, like, you're not playing Final Fantasy VII. Don't lie to me. You're not going to play that game. Cloud's hot. That is my contribution to this conversation. Tifa's hot. Everyone's hot. Have you seen Barrett? Barrett with his big black pecs? Yo, let me tell you something. I was playing Final Fantasy VII Remake at a friend's house. And we were playing it together. And I'll say, this friend, he is Polish descent. His little sister walks by, and she's like really, really young. She walks by, she sees Barrett. She's like, oh, what a beautiful chocolate man. And my friend and I were dying. It's like, because at first I'm like, she's not talking about me, is she? Then I'm like, oh snap, it's Barrett. She saw the big brother, and she's just like, whoa. I'm not even making that up. Like, that's what I'm saying, man. Everyone in Final Fantasy is hot. Everyone. You have many options if you're a fan of anything. And that's the thing. The remake especially, where they're like, yeah, bro, there's like, well, you go ahead and play that game. That's what you call an awakening. Her like first boyfriend's gonna be a brother. Dream game for bisexuals. Austin? Bro, especially the remake. They created a whole new character. His name is Adrian, and what I love is they don't like, oh, now he's part of the gang. It's like, no, he's just part of this specific segment. But Adrian is so popular in like the LGBTQ Final Fantasy VII fans, because Adrian, I think it's like Andreas or Adrian, but in the original game, this guy just gives you a wig. But Adrian's like, you need to prove that you're worthy, darling, right? And then he like does your makeup and stuff, and he's like, he dances with you, and it's like, bro, I'm like, I love this scene. Like, there, I said it. Like, oh, that guy, yeah. It's like, you have to prove you're worthy, darling. It's like, life is important. It goes beyond norms of gender, and he has like this whole discussion, and it's like, this is the perfect character to add to the series. I'm not kidding. That was the best scene in the game. Oh, it was. Where Cloud Strife, the guy who hides behind his tragic backstory, is like, nah, fam, I'm not about to get upstaged. And then he starts like busting a move. I'm like, what? Sorry for sidetracking you. Okay. Final Fantasy VII. Main character, Cloud Strife. Rough, tough, brooding bad boy on the surface. So, Cloud Strife is actually a complete dork. Like, absolute dork. Okay? Like, he makes joke. Oh, thank you so much, Ka. How you doing? It's nice. Thank you so much for the follow. So Cloud is like a total dork deep down. He's a total geek. He never grew up. But because of his friend what's it called? Zach. He looked up to his friend Zach, and he got his memories all mixed up when he was being experimented on. So Cloud is trying to emulate what he thinks a hero should be. He's not. He's not actually the broody bad boy. He just thinks that's cool. And what I love, Jay talks about Cloud, me completely zoned out. Max Payne remake. Doing great. What about you? I'm doing really well. Thank you so much for the follow, Kai. I appreciate it. So, oh, that's sick. Austin. What I love in the remake, so there's like a segment of the original game that's probably about like an hour and a half long. The remake expands that to about, I want to say, 30 hours. Some people didn't like it. I actually liked it. So they expand on characters that... Let's keep it going! Thank you. Much appreciated. So what happens though is, there's a scene where, Aerith, and I love what they did with the remake with Cloud and Aerith's relationship. So they're always very cute, but in the remake, Aerith, when Cloud and Aerith are like on their own and they're doing some stuff, Aerith's like, nice job, Cloud, high five. And then he just kind of stands there. Like, well, she doesn't say high five. She puts up her hand. And Cloud's just like he doesn't know what to do. And it's like, because he's been so void of social interactions and he was like an awkward kid when he was so young, all he defaults to is the broody bad boy. So he doesn't know. Right? And then, Aerith, they keep going, and then, like, what happens is, Cloud does something successfully, and Aerith's like, yeah, good job, and then Cloud raises his hand, and then Aerith looks at him, and he puts his hand back down, and then she's like, were you just, and he's like, nope, I don't know what you're talking about. And it's like, oh, Cloud, I'll do it next time. And then, finally, at the end, after you do this whole big mission, Austin, like this big little segment where, like, little things, what happens is Aerith puts up her hand, and the player gets to play. You get to push the button. It's like hold triangle, and Cloud, it's like, and it's like so epic. I'm just like, yeah, boy. That scene was amazing. It really works. That was not in the original, but that just goes to show how the remake added things that totally just fit perfectly in that universe and for the characters. I loved it. Oh, I loved it. Okay, let me read chat real quick. I'll say right now, third favorite game, okay? Saints Row 2, and I'll talk about that shortly. Let me just read chat, then I'll get into, Saints Row 2. Okay. Sorry for sidetracking you being horny. Jesse Warden of Horny Jail. Yeah, Jesse wants to get in Cloud's pants the entire game, which is weird, because I don't know if, like, any Final Fantasy VII fan, obviously Lum is a fan of Final Fantasy VII. Jesse's personality, they rewrote it. In the original game, she was kind of this, like, she kind of just stood around and she, like, pondered things. She was very, like, what's the word? Like, reserved, I guess? Very introverted in the original game. But in this one, she's like, I want to bang you, Cloud. I want to bang you now. I want to bang you there. I want to bang you here. And I'm going to make you pizza so that I have an excuse for you to come to my house so we can bang. And it's like, where was this coming from? Where? Oh, man, Jesse. Anyway, I like both Jessies, though. But Jay, I heard that an anti-hero is a character that's a hero, but they can be a villain occasionally, and an anti-villain is a character that's a villain, but they can be a hero occasionally. Is it the other way around, or am I right? It's more complicated than that. There's different kinds of anti-heroes. There's different kinds of anti-villains. There's like a rule, the 5 types of anti-heroes, right? The first type of anti-hero is a hero that isn't qualified. So I want to be a hero, I want to be great, but I don't have what it takes. That's the first type. Second type is, I have everything that it takes, but I don't want to be a hero. Alright? Third type is, I'm a hero, I'm going to save the day, but I'm not going to be nice to anybody. I don't have to have a charming personality. Who cares? I saved the day. Right? That's the third type. Angel fits there, Austin. As a matter of fact, Angel is interesting in Buffy because he goes through all 5 phases. All 5. In the course of his seasons. One friend of mine even broke down how each season is Angel switching from different types of anti-heroes progressively. And it's really neat, the way it caps off. But, especially because there's 5, quote-unquote 5 types. The rules aren't set in stone. But, yeah, okay, so anyway, the fourth type is, I'm willing to do anything for the sake of good. I will do evil for the sake of good. Punisher fits very well into type 4. right? It's like anything for the sake of good, anything for the sake of good, even if it means I do the worst thing humanly possible. Well, if the ends justify the means, then it's good. That's type 4. Type 5 is, I did a lot of horrible things, really awful, like just monstrous things, but I happened to save the day. Therefore, therefore I'm a hero. Like, what I did may not have even been to save the day. Like, bro, it's like, oh, I happened to stop these guys from robbing a bank. It's like, oh, that wasn't even part of my plan, bro, but alright, I'm a hero. What of it? Moon Knight, he impales people and kills gods. That emote is funny. So those are the main 5 types. There's other variations, but those are the big 5 that you gotta, like, try to remember if you're writing. I know, I love Dorky Cloud. He says, let's mosey. I hope we get that line, Lum. I hope we get let's mosey in the remake. Cloud, that hair, that dress, nailed it. Nailed it, I know, thanks. Yeah, yeah! When Tifa sees Cloud in drag, and yes, Austin, Cloud Strife goes in drag in the original Final Fantasy VII and in the remake. And it's so funny how in the remake, you get the characters to comment on it. Even that, just genius. Genius for the remake. Do something the original didn't do, right? Have the characters comment on Cloud in the dress. Where it's like, Cloud, wait, that hair, that outfit. And he's just like, nailed it, I know. Like, Cloudette. Yeah, that's what everyone calls her. That is what everyone calls her. Cloudette. Alright, oh, that's sick. He failed those high fives. Jay, I'm kind of disappointed with Gores. Look, it just got released on toy boxes, and it's just a pale-faced Christian Bale. I thought it would be a CGI head, so they could get it looking like the comics. Oh, the villain for Love and Thunder. Are you serious, bro? Are you serious? Do you have, yo, Justin, do you have a link? Please, send a link. I bet Cloud does those PewDiePie handshakes. LOL, Cloud. Aw, that scene. That was, that should have had a trophy pop there. I agree. I need a gangsta. I need a gangsta. What? Gangsta. I told you the story about that song, right? I started up Saints Row 2, and I always had to cross my fingers that song wouldn't play out loud in my family speakers. Where is Arson? Gosh darn it. I know. Let's run down all 7 of them. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, they rewrote it. I like new Jessie. Yeah, she's cool. Where is Arson? But she was more of a bookworm planning type person in the old one. Yeah, I think it's weird that they just changed her. Anti-hero is such a broad term, but they're usually my favorite type. Yeah, Moon Knight. Dude, speaking of, I'm gonna get back on my Buffy Angel binge, like 10 episodes in one sitting. Do it. I almost called you Angel. Do it, Austin. Hear me out. The X-Men body the Avengers based off morals. Most of the X-Men morals don't align with Avengers. Examples: Wolverine, Rogue, and Jean Grey. Yeah, the X-Men are kind of warped. That's why they're their own thing. I put you to sleep. Beast also, yes. Season 5 of Buffy just made me need a break. Yeah, I get it. You're gonna enjoy Angel more than you are Buffy from this point onward, though. I'm telling you that right now. How much is the game? Where can I get it? Final Fantasy VII Remake? If you have PlayStation Plus, I think you can get it for free. But if you want the original, though, like the thing is, how do you, Lum, if you're still there, how do you recommend Final Fantasy VII to people now that there's a remake? Right, like, do you just tell them to play the original and then cut? Yo, really? How do you recommend Final Fantasy VII? Because you gotta play, there's like a timeline for Final Fantasy VII, because it's its own timeline, okay? It's Final Fantasy Before Crisis, Final Fantasy Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VII Advent Children, Final Fantasy VII Dirge of Cerberus, if you want the full story. And you need to see all of those to understand the remake, which is ridiculous. The remake isn't just a straight up remake. It is an alternate universe, like spoilers, Sephiroth is jumping from different universes. So the Sephiroth you're fighting is the Sephiroth from the original timeline that went back in time to a different universe so that he could prevent his own death. But you don't know that till the end of the game, and it's like, what? Craziest remake. But anyway, Marvel milked the absolute skiddable out of Summer's family. 4 mutants from one family. Yeah, Hope Summer, Scott Summer, Cable. There's another one. The one that turns into fire. Oh my gosh. Oh, with the action figures? Why is there a Star-Lord action figure? Is Star-Lord gonna be in this movie? Nice to see Thor lost a little bit of weight. Also, Groot's here. What the heck? Oh, man. You can speed up battles in the original. Yeah, you can. And walking. I finished it in like 12 hours. It's a long game. The fastest speedrun, I think, is like 8 hours for the game that's supposed to be about, what, like 50? Seeing that speedrun was really crazy. But, alright, especially the Egypt one with the gold accents. What? What are you talking about? Also, seen before, but Thor's suit is so over-designed. I agree. I've been waiting for Beta Ray Bill to be in the MCU for 5 years. Word. My friend Johnny's a big Beta Ray Bill fan. He also is like, yo, what the heck? Kind of forgot too that Thor will be a part of Guardians movie. Yeah, I'm not even gonna deny it. I just want a Moon Knight game because his outfit is straight up perfect. I love Moon Knight's costume. You can speed up battles. Thank you, Lum. Especially the Egypt one with the gold accents. Yes, I agree. Multiverse of Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII is its own universe and it's so wacky. Spoilers? I don't care. MF, I need to see Cloud and no, Jay. How could you spoil? But nah, JK, that's nuts. Yeah. Yeah, remember Thor joined the Guardians at the end of Endgame? Yeah, I know. I remember. It's just, I expected the next movie to be like, alright, now go away. The As Guardians of the Galaxy, like the comic. I am just interested to see the moment when the MCU say mutants. Yeah, this is gonna sound weird out of context, but Joe Bartolozzi from TikTok looks like Havoc from the X-Men. Must stay away from the fan casting community. Alright. Saints Row. Saints Row 2 is one of my favorite video games of all time. It is my third favorite of all time. And here's why. Saints Row 2 is the only video game I have ever played where they were like, yo, you're playing as the bad guy. You're the villain. You're the villain. Like, it's not, we're not wussy-footing around, okay? You're the bad guy. You're flat out, it is bad guys versus bad guys. They didn't chicken out. And they double down on it, where you do some vicious things to innocent people that just so happen to get caught in the crossfire of villains. Saints Row 2 has one of the most well-designed and believable lively cities ever created. 1,000% Saints Flow. Literally, there's different districts in Stillwater, which is where you live, like it's the city. And each district, these characters have their own lives, right? The whole city feels so real. But you also, combat mechanics, you have different fighting styles. You train to do different fighting styles. There's underground fight clubs. And like, you can eat food if you want to, you can smoke if you want to, you can drink if you want to. You can visit like grave sites, and there's like weird mishaps that might happen around town. But what I think is so interesting about Saints Row, not only is the game fun, the story is so good. It's so good. Like, Carlos, like, and you have to be a fan, because Saints Row is a game I don't want to spoil. Because I want to stream it one day. So you guys can, as a matter of fact, I could stream it now. Because I have it on PS5. But, flat out, Carlos, like, okay, Saints Flow, you understand everything I'm about to say. Carlos, Mero's girlfriend, what's another good one? The leader of the Ronin, the kid, voiced by Yuri Lowenthal, Aisha, the guy, the lieutenant of the Ronin, with the sword fight, where you only use swords to fight him. And that threw me off when I was younger playing that game. I'm just like, how do you beat this guy? It's like, oh, you have to parry. But like, Saints Row 2 feels like a movie. So the city must be important. Oh, dude. Dude, that must be important because apparently something changed because my friend hates the city in Saints Row 4. It's so dead. Saints Row 2 has the best Saints Row city. We're hoping that the remake, or the reboot, gets good city treatment, because it's like, oh my gosh, Steelport from Saints Row 3 and 4 is disgustingly bad. Dude, why do cops pull out their guns immediately in Saints Row 3 and 4? But in Saints Row 2, depending on the level of severity, they'll pull out tasers. Like, It's like, yeah, it doesn't immediately have to. They'll try to just arrest you. You can't get arrested in Saints Row 3 or 4. You'll just die. You'll just be murdered. It's so weird. Just wanted him to look like this. Okay, let me check. Yeah, I want the big tentacles too for that character, Justin. I'm right there with you, Rura. I said, is the Adrian you was talking about the same from Miraculous Ladybug? No. I've seen one episode of that show. That is all I've seen. Havoc is also my favorite favorite X-Men of all time. Unpopular opinion. Havoc is interesting. I've never quite gotten into Havoc, to be honest. You haven't played Lego DC Super Villains then, clearly. Yeah, no. Saints Row, no, Jay doesn't watch that show. Yeah, I don't. Oh, okay. The cheerleaders, the goth girls, the grandmas who fight back with their canes. Yep. Yeah, also different body types in Stillwater. Steelport from Saints Row 3. Yeah. If I have only played like 5 minutes of that game and the trajectory of the franchise, I don't know if I should play Saints Row 3 or 4 in terms of humor. That's exactly what he said. Yeah, 5 minutes of Saints Row 2. Well, 2's humor is very different than the others. Like, 2 doesn't feel stupid. Where Saints Row 3 and 4's humor is kind of getting into just dumb reference land. Havoc is my favorite X-Men, but he has never had a good costume. Yeah, his costumes suck. Literally, I was going through his costumes in my head. I'm like, They're all ugly. Realistic U.S. City representation of police. Yeah, in Steelport. I want to say it makes sense in 4, but all of Saints Row 4 makes no sense. Yeah. This is his best costume in my opinion, but it just looks like a knockoff Superior Iron Man. I hate this costume. This is exactly the costume that I thought of, that I'm like, ugh, the black one with the blue. It's so ugly. Man. Then people wonder why Havoc action figures never sell well. I mean, which game is the best game, the change of tone? What? Best given the change of tone. 2. I love Saints Row 1's humor the most because your guy only speaks 4 times, so it hits harder. Yeah. And when he speaks, it's like the funniest thing because it's not even like important sometimes. Like a woman's like, it's like, what were you doing? Shopping. It's like, what's this? It's like, Dex looks at it. It's like, you got shoes, necklaces, a jacket. It's like, it's this month's collection. Then the Saints Row character, it's like, man, that's bull. That's last month's collection. It's just like, bro, why is that the one time this character wanted to talk? It's like, nah, that's the wrong collection. Don't even lie to me. I know the truth. But it's unmasked. The other ones just have the spandex mask with giant wraps around it. I'd rather that. At least you'd be able to tell who he is. Remember this, everybody. You want to know how to make sure your character design is good? Silhouettes is the perfect test of character design. If you silhouette any of these modern video game characters, they suck. Ironically, I think Elden Ring is really good with silhouettes. Because, like, the big helmets and the antlers and all that stuff. But, like, silhouetting Havoc's costumes, you don't know who he is. You'll probably think it's like, Cyclops or something. But even Cyclops, usually silhouetted in these positions. It's not just generic shooting stuff out of my hands position, you know? But yeah, man, Havoc just doesn't work. The idea of Christian Bale being in an MCU movie also does feel kind of off. Especially with a serious villain like Gore and the tone of Ragnarok. I agree, Justin. I agree. Dude, Elden Ring's bosses are immediately recognizable. They are. I can't deny that. I cannot deny that. They really are very specific and very distinct. Even with the amount of arms or just like the contorted bodies and stuff like that. There's a lot of specific things going on. Horrific action figure design. Helmet looks like Cerebro. Yes, but silhouetted, you know who this is. Do you see where I'm going with this? It's like Rogue. If you silhouette Rogue and you silhouette Storm, you can tell them apart, even though they're both the flying characters. Superman silhouette just looks like a generic superhero. That's not true. That's not true. When you think generic superhero with a cape, who's the first person that comes to mind? Superman, dum-dum. Exactly. And you know why? Because Superman is the silhouette. I knew you were going to say Hyperion or like Captain Marvel or something like that. I knew you were going to say like one of those. Or Wonder Man. Havoc is Cyclops' brother, so it makes sense they look alike. No. But silhouetted, they should not look alike. They shouldn't look alike silhouetted. Hello? Wolverine and X-23, when you silhouette them, they don't look the same. The Incredibles are easily recognizable too. Yes, silhouettes are so important in character design. People don't know that. People do not understand that. How important it is to be able to, like, literally, Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts. If you silhouette Sora, you know who that MF is. You know that's Sora. Because his weapon is so distinct. His hair is so distinct. His pants are so distinct. Cloud Strife, same thing. Giant sword, spiky hair, puffy pants. Right? And then you have the big gauntlet on his left arm. Who the heck is Wonder Man? He's a Marvel character, believe it or not. I can't help it. I like Marvel more. I do too. But I'm just saying. He is the blueprint for the generic superhero. Exactly. Yeah, Sora is extremely distinct. Yep. And with Final Fantasy, what's interesting is the way they make their characters distinct is their weapons. I remember one character designer spoke about that. He's like, literally, look at any Final Fantasy character after Final Fantasy VI. All of them have a very distinct weapon. You have the Buster Sword in 7. You have the iconic Gunblade in 8. In 9, you have the double backwards swords from Zidane. In 8, you have the water sword that has the hook at the end. It looks like a fish. In 11, it's an MMORPG, so, 12, you have Vaughn with his shifting weapon that changes into multiple weapons. 13, you have the gunblade that transforms from a sword and it looks weird, and a gun that also looks weird. And then 14, MMORPG, you kind of pick your weapon. And then 15, you have the revving sword that you throw and it teleports with it, and it has all those chambers on the side. But yeah. Yeah, Sora is extremely distinct. Yep. No one mistakes Helen Parr's mommy cake. Yep. No, he can't. He can't. If a witch was your school principal, what will she do to you? Nothing, hopefully. That's a really strange question. Someone showed the changes to Sora's and his shoes size. What? I feel like I could make a far better Havoc design. I feel like a lot of fans have made better Havoc design. You know, in all honesty, the Havoc design I actually liked was in First Class. And I know it's lame, but it's like, at least it's not ugly. It's boring, but it's not ugly. That's super true. I love how Final Fantasy's iconic great swords is completely useless and you replace it almost instantly. Yeah, okay. Saints Flow, that is the funniest thing about Square Enix RPGs. Your main weapon is always the weakest. So in Final Fantasy Remake, they fixed that, where you can upgrade your weapons, and they did the same thing in Kingdom Hearts 3. But it is a funny thing. Tristan's getting freaky. Can't stand Vaughn, but he still has a distinct weapon as well. Yeah, I hate Vaughn. I hate Vaughn's whole design. It's so dumb. He's like Abu from Aladdin. That is his design. And Abu looks better because he's a monkey. So it makes sense for him to be wearing something so lame. Or so simplistic. You tell me that's the main character? You know who should have been the main character of Final Fantasy XII? Gabranth. Gabranth should have been the main character. I know he's the villain of the game, but he should have been the main character. Vaughn shouldn't have even been there. Absolutely. Like, why do the villains in Final Fantasy XII look better than the heroes? The story was about Bosch, and they should have left it at that. Yeah, but, like, Final Fantasy X story is about Yuna. But... she's not the main character. It's weird. Jay, what's your ideal first X-Men of the MCU team? Cyclops, Beast, Angel, Jean Grey, Professor X. That's all I want. Notice I didn't say Wolverine. And then, you know, work your way to Storm, work your way to Rogue, work your way up to the, like, Gambit, work your way to Nightcrawler. But I wanted to start with those core 4. Fan designs are always so cool to see because it shows you how they interpret them. Absolutely. She will expel you. Aha, I got it. It was nice. It was a pun for a setup. I like puns. I want Rainy the Witch to expel me. The story was about Bosch. Yeah, joke, not a riddle. I know. It was a riddle. It wasn't a riddle, it was a pun. Anyway, Saints Row 2. Need I say more? Awesome gangster game where they didn't wuss out and make you a hero. You're the villain. Through and through. And not once does your character ever feel remorse. The other characters call them out on it, though. Which I do like. So it's not just everyone's a thug. It's like, no. The other characters really aren't thug. They really aren't. But it's you that is. And it's like, yo, what's wrong with you? And I mean, oh, bro, yo. One of my favorite scenes in video game history, Saints Flow, when you meet Julius again. It's like, if it wasn't for me, you would have died on the streets just like a normal nobody. And then the Saints Row boss responds, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have been in a coma. It's like, I guess that makes us even. And then the boss shoots him in the head. It's like, not really. Walks away. It's like, bro, that's some movie stuff right there. That is cinematic. But gangsters are not relatable. They're not good guys. Make them college kids with social issues. Yeah, that's the reboot. It's the direction the reboot's heading. I don't know why. I don't want Jean Grey for a while. She seems too much like Wanda when they do the Dark Phoenix storyline again too fast for the third time. Just don't do Dark Phoenix. It's like Angel. If they put Angel in, it's like, oh, well, we gotta do Archangel. Like, don't. Just don't do Dark Phoenix, and you have a great character. Because Jean Grey can be interesting, but she's very rarely interesting. Anyway, okay, so what did I say? Jak and Daxter, the Precursor Legacy. What was next? I can't stand Jean Grey. Oh, Jean sucks. In like almost every adaptation, she is terrible. I've read a few comics where she's pretty cool, but it's like very few. I'm like, oh, she's a person. Nice. She's not just her powers. She's too powerful. Like, oh my gosh. Like, come on, say something else, please. I'm gonna miss the days when the college kids were low-rank recruits. Yeah, and that's the other thing. The Saints recruited people, and like they were just like they just didn't become lieutenants immediately. She gets exhausted over lifting a pencil. Yeah. The thing is, you can comment on social issues from the perspective of a criminal. In fact, that's more interesting than 25-year-old nerd dude. Yeah, that is the thing, and that's where they went wrong, Austin. That's exactly the problem. You can do a story like that. Like, and here's the thing. I don't even personally think that, like, making younger Saints is a bad idea. I don't think that's a bad idea. Literally, like, Flippy said this too, and I thought about this when I saw one of the trailers. There's a scene that looks like they just rob a liquor store. And it's like, you know, as an origin story for, like, an empire, like, that's an interesting way to go, right? You can do an interesting story. I just don't trust video game writers to write a compelling story for anything that isn't, I'm a tough, gritty guy who doesn't play by the rules. I'm a morally ambiguous guy with scruffy hair and a scruffy beard, and I'm gonna... If that's not the story, they don't know how to write anything good. Hopefully Jubilee can actually be a character in the MCU instead of, hey, look at the extra is dressed like someone from the comics. And it sucks because I love Jubilee in the comics. I really like Jubilee. She has some funny lines. It's like, we need to know what they know, but they don't know that we know. They know we know that, so all we gotta know is what they know, so they can't know that what we know is what we know, but what we know is what they know, but they don't know what we know, you know? Like, she had like a really funny line like that in the comics that I'm like, I hope that gets adapted. Like, she had some funny lines. Maybe they're trying to appeal to the younger audience, which is how you got Vaughn from, Final Fantasy 12. Dude, as a member of the younger audience, we don't want that. Exactly, that's the thing. It's like they're talking down to their own audience, you know what I mean? It's so lame. You never do that. It's like being a teacher. Never talk down to the kids. Talk to them like they're people. Yeah, then they learn faster. They'll realize very quickly. It's like, oh, you respect me as a person? I should probably respect you too. Instead of, you're just bossy. I don't need to listen to you. Literally. Yeah, being a teacher, that's what it does to you, eh? You start to realize things. That's why Duke Nukem shouldn't have been killed. Bring him back. Keep him the same offensive, sexist a-hole he always was. It's not tasteless. He's literally designed to be a parody, an example of what not to be. I've always said, if you bring back Duke Nukem, have a character call him out, and have him double down on it. A character calling out the character doesn't automatically lead to change. Like, okay. Let's go back to Jak and Daxter. I'm taking out my glasses, because this is getting serious. Okay. Let's go back to Jak and Daxter. Jak's personality changes from game to game, which was interesting for a game franchise at the time. A platformer at that, where the protagonist's personality changes. In the first one, he's a plucky hero who's like happy-go-lucky and he can do no wrong. He's kind of mischievous, but you know, he has nothing but good in his heart. The director even said he was based on Aladdin. But Jak 2, he goes to prison and he gets experimented on. And like, he's all dark and edgy and he's like, I want to kill the guy who did this to me. I want revenge. I don't care what the cost is. And Daxter from the first game is the one who's like, hey Jak, maybe you should chill out a bit. And it's like, see, that character can work when you have a contrasting character. And Daxter, a character who's previously established as Jack's best friend, totally works for that. And then Jack 3, he mellows out a bit. But then, Jack X, the racing game, does the most, like, mind-blowing thing for Jack's character. Alright, I want you to think about this. So, in Jack 1, 2, and 3. In Jack 1, 2... Everyone shut up about Duke Nukem. I'm talking about Jack and Daxter. In Jack 1, 2, and 3, you, the player, you're playing missions, right? Where you, like, kill people. Right? Where you like, flat out... Especially Jack 2. Crew is a character who, flat out, you just murder him. Last time, since we've seen Jay's eyes, it's been 84 years. People ask me if I'm black. Yeah. I'm thinking I'm black. Anyway. So, yeah. In Jack 1, 2, and 3. Jack, especially in the second game and the third game, Jack kills without remorse. Like, it's like, oh, Crew, this person I've been working for the entire game up till now. It's like, nah, you know what? We're done being your errand boy. You're kind of polluting the planet, so we're just gonna murder you. It's like, okay, so then they beat him, and then it's like, Jack, don't just leave me here to die. It's like, come on, man. Like, at the very least, let me go to prison. And Jack just leaves. And then the whole place blows up. And then in Jack 3, bro, Jack just lets people die. And he knows that. And then, in Jack X, the racing game, I'd like to remind you. The racing game. A character, you meet Crew's daughter, and she's like, yo, yeah, after my father passed away, you know, he left these things for you guys. And it's like, yeah, it's like this. And then GT, like this other character, he's like, hey, you know that Jack left your dad to die, right? And she's like, what? And it's like, no, that's not how it happened. It was so much more complicated. And it's like, no, Jack, that is exactly how it happened. It's like, bro, you call yourself a hero, but all you've done up till now is kill people that weren't on your side. Not even bad guys, because some of them, like, literally, you're overthrowing the government, right? You don't end up killing the guy, which is also interesting. The guy you seek revenge for, you end up teaming up with him right before he dies. It's like, because Jack realizes there's a bigger picture. Interesting for a kid's game, really, when you think about it. But no, it gets better, Lum. It gets better. I love how they called it out. It gets better. Like, I'm getting tingles just thinking about it. I can't even talk. Not only does he get called out for it, in the final confrontation of Jack X, the guy who exposed the truth about how Jack just leaves people to die, he's like, Jack, I'm about to die. Like, the same guy, and it's in a car accident, and it's like, yeah, you were the guy who, like, set us all up and poisoned us, and now, like, you're the reason we're racing for our lives, and blah, 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 blah. And it's like, yeah, it was me, but it's like, you know, blah, 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 plot stuff. And then it's like, Jack, you're really just gonna leave me here? And Jack starts walking away, and then he says to him, you have a habit of leaving people to die, don't you? And Jack doesn't look back. Without looking back, Jack just looks off to the side with like, doubt in his eyes, and he looks back up, forward, and says, you get used to it. And he keeps walking, and then the car blows up. And it's like... So, someone called Jack out on what he does. He thought about it. He had time to think about it, and decided, no, I'm not gonna change. And it's like, bro, I've never seen a game or anything do that. Where, like, and that's the last time we saw Jack, by the way. I want you to know. So, in the conclusion of his story arc, he chooses not to change. And I'm just like, bro, like, give us stories like this. I'm not surprised these guys went on to write The Last of Us, but, like, bro, Jack is an interesting character. Choosing not to change is just as valid an answer as, oh, well, yeah, my heart, maybe I should protect it. No. He has a second to think about it, then he's like, you get used to it. Anyway. Let me read chat. Saints Flow, yes, Duke should be called out for making jokes about his friends dying, and it would only work better if Duke shrugged it off. It's like, it's what I do. That's why, yeah, totally. I want a really good Jubilee and Nightcrawler. I agree. Yo, X-Men 2's Nightcrawler was really good. Last time, Jay, but then, I agree. Changing Duke's character changes the entire plot. It really does. Jay, when I think of you, I don't think of you without the glasses. There's just a blank spot in my mind where your eyes look like. Oh boy. Maybe I should put them back on. More complicated. Yep. I love how they called that out. Yeah. Has anyone seen the movie Brightburn? Is it worth watching? Wow. W. Jack, directed by Michael Bay. Yeah. Bro's a Chad. It's man. I wasn't a fan. Yeah. I've only seen bits of it. I didn't know Jack was that cold, but that's what I'm saying. He's the main character of that franchise. It's not Ratchet and Clank, where we're gonna save the day. We're gonna save the day. It's not Ratchet and Clank. All right. It's not Sly Cooper. It's like, yeah, I'm a thief, but I'm stealing from bad people, so that's okay. Jack goes through a whole arc. And his ending, his resolution is not the typical resolution where he changes and goes back to being the happy-go-lucky hero. He doesn't. Man, I love that game series. Alright, so what's the fourth favorite game of all time? Hey, Jay, I have a theory of why Mal is clairvoyant from Descendants. I don't care. Sorry. I like X2's Nightcrawler, but I'd like a younger guy from the MCU. Okay, that's fair. Maybe just use the Fox prequel X-Men actor. Nah, recast him. I like that guy, but just recast him. JK, I'm joking, I haven't seen Brightburn. I don't know if it's good or not. A lot of the prequel cast work. Just get rid of Sophie Turner because she's not good. I didn't like the prequels cast, honestly. I didn't like any of them in the world. Not one of them. Not even Storm. I didn't like any of them. Like, I like, okay. I like, Professor X and Magneto and Beast. That is it. I did not like Jennifer Lawrence as Mystique. I didn't like any of them, other than the three I just listed. They all feel like a bunch of theater students trying to be X-Men. That is quite literally what it felt like to me. I didn't watch any of the prequel movies. Honestly, First Class, Days of Future Past. That's all you need to watch. The others, don't even bother. Don't waste your money. Don't waste your time. Don't waste your life. Don't waste your breath. Don't waste your eyes. Evan Peters, didn't like him. I didn't like him as... I'm sorry, I didn't. As Quicksilver, right? Quicksilver's personality in those movies... No, I didn't like him. You know why? Because Quicksilver, he's just... I'm really good at a lot of things, man. He's just a stoner. It's like, okay. And then he's a hero. And it's like, okay. But you can't make him a hero because then he's unstoppable. So then it's like, oh, well, he broke his leg. Oh, well, he tripped on something. Oh, well, it's like, bro, get out of here. I love that Quicksilver. I'm not surprised. You would love that. You also love Batman v Superman and Morbius. The more I think about it, I'm starting to think you just have bad taste. Anyway. Anyway. Sophie Turner isn't bad. It was the script. She's good in other stuff she's in. I don't like Sophie Turner as Jean Grey. Like, I don't... Literally, they feel like theater students trying to be X-Men. They're all caricatures of things. It's not like... Bro, it's so bad. I hate all of them as their X-Men characters. No one fits. Not a single one of them fits. Ew, how can anyone like Batman v Superman? Exactly. I don't love Batman v Superman. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Forgive me. Sophie Turner isn't good in anything. I agree with Justin. I don't like Sophie Turner in anything. I don't like her acting. Her acting is... That's Sophie Turner. I refuse to believe that movie isn't a parody, right? Saints Flow, it's much funnier if you watch it that way, though, isn't it? Isn't it? $1 billion parody. Think about that. $1 billion parody. Or $1 million, whatever. I guess because that's not actually bad. So you like Spider-Man 3. Spider-Man 3 is not a bad movie. There's parts of it that are terrible, but overall it's not bad. BVS sucks too. BVS does suck. It's so bad. It's the second worst DCEU movie in my opinion. Actually, it's the third worst. There's two I would never watch again, but I'd rather watch Batman v Superman than the other two. I hate that the X-Men movies revolved around either Wolverine, Jean Grey, or Mystique. Yeah, same. Especially Mystique. That makes no sense. Of all characters to revolve around, why Mystique? It's like Rogue makes more sense if you think about it. Rogue can tell a really good story with character development and like a overarching plot of self-acceptance while also becoming more powerful. Because that is what Rogue is supposed to be, more powerful as she progresses. But they just threw that out the window. Oh, she's awful as Jean Grey. Just saying she's better in other stuff. Ew, how can anyone like Batman v Superman? Did you read my Last of Us comment? Did you said something? Hang on. Meanwhile, Ellie, you killed the only person I could trust and mutilated me. But revenge bad, so get out of here. Why not? I don't really care about kid shows. Treston, you know that. Dark Phoenix is Michael Fassbender killing it and Sophie Turner is just there. Yeah. Nobody in that movie gave a good performance in my opinion. Yep. I agree. I loved Rogue, but they didn't know what to do with her, so they did nothing with her. Yep. They can cure us? You know, an actually interesting plot in the third movie? There's a cure? No, Rogue, person who can't touch people. There is no cure. There's nothing to cure. We're perfect. It's like, maybe you should be like Storm. Maybe you should think about, like, the repercussions of having a power like Rogue. You make clouds. Like, chill. Maybe don't say anything this time, Storm. You know what I mean? And they kind of do deal with that, where at the end, Rogue takes the cure. It's like, okay. But now you can't do anything with Rogue. Which is why that's the last movie. Yeah, she was wrong for that. Yeah. So, let me drink some water. Let me talk about my fourth favorite game of all time. I love this. I love how this is... It's a game... It's me, the what's it called? The framing device is my top 7 favorite games. But then we start going all over the place, so hang on. My fourth favorite video game of all time is Jet Set Radio Future. Now, I actually played this game on stream. How many of my favorite games have I played on stream? Because I don't actually think there is !Jack. Yeah. So I have to play it on Twitch. But JSRF, one of my favorite video games of all time. The plot is bonkers. The whole plot is bonkers. You are a graffiti gang, and you want to spray more graffiti over the other gangs so that you have more gang, alright? So that you have more credibility. The police try to stop you, and then the SWAT team tries to stop you, and then the government gets involved, and they hire assassins to stop you, and then, like, the chief of the city, like the mayor or something, makes a giant sculpture in the middle of town, and then you have to, like, spray paint the sculpture, but it's a sculpture that sucks you into another dimension, and then you fight robot version of him in another, like, the plot is bonkers, alright? I'm not there for the plot. What I love about that video game, 3 things: style, the soundtrack, and boy oh boy, the gameplay. You know how I talk about games where I love a game where you have all your skills at the beginning, but you, the player, have to get good at them? It's not about unlocking things. It's about you getting better at the main mechanics. I love that. And what I love is that it's not just a fighting game or a brawler. It's like an open world. It's not open world, but it's kind of like a platformer. And it's really fast, too. It's so fast. It's not slow. I hate all these open world games where it's slow. It's like... That's the speed. Jet Set Radio Future, like, grinding on walls, drifting on walls, doing tricks in the air and all that stuff. It's like, that is so sick. And what I love about Jet Set Radio Future is how, like, the team. Again, I love games where there's a big team. I don't know if you've noticed. Jak and Daxter is just 2 people. Final Fantasy VII, it's 9 people. Saints Row, it's like a whole gang, right? You got the 33 Saints. Jet Set Radio Future, it's the GGs. It's a whole gang. And I love how they all, like, kind of bounce off of each other. They have their own personalities. They don't really talk that much, but again, the game, like, they were flat out like, you're here to play the game. So play the game. But bro, what I love, like, in it, like, my heart with this game. I love that game. I really genuinely love everything about that game. There's not a darn thing that I'm like, there's, like, finicky things in it, but I love, because you will never get a game like that again. All we get today is Elden Rings. All we get today is roguelikes. All we get today are indie games. We get 2D platformers. All we get is all this and this and this. We will never get another game like that. And I think the closest we have is like Tony Hawk, the new Tony Hawk. The closest we have to that. But it's like people don't want creative games. They don't want games that try to do something completely different than all other games around it. There is no game like Jet Set Radio Future. There isn't. There's like very cheap garbage replica. Like Sunset Overdrive is very close, but you're shooting people. So it's not exactly, because like you're not using a gun in Jet Set Radio Future. Like it's all about your style. It's all about your flow. And you can make your own graffiti. It's all about how you express yourself through these characters that are like kind of like shells, right? But they all have their own unique dances for when they victorious, when they win, or when they like succeed in something. But what I love is literally like one scene that is burnt into my head. Also, people talking in chat. Okay, sorry, I'm like kind of just going off right now. But okay, one thing I absolutely adore. There's a scene that is burnt looking at Jet Set Radio gameplay on YouTube. No, not Radio Future. I actually hate Jet Set Radio. That's the funny part. I cannot stand the original Jet Set Radio. I love the remake, which is Future. Like, I tried playing Radio, and I was like, I don't like this. And then I played Future, and I'm like, oh, this game's good. Nah, this is the Future one. Yeah, Jet Set Radio Future is awesome. Everything about Jet Set Radio Future streams Janiac. This is the least shocking one on the list. Oh, absolutely. On Xbox? Yes. Jet Set Radio Future. It was only on Xbox. Mind you, I have it on the computer right now. And I did do a playthrough of that. But anyway, what was I going to say? A scene is burnt into my memory. Just on Xbox? Yeah, it was only ever on Xbox. It was only ever on the first Xbox. You can play it on 360 if you have the disc, but that was it. Which also sucks. So, like, a lot of people do not have access to that game. So on Game Pass, I don't think it is on Game Pass. I don't think a digital version was made. But anyway, there's a scene that's burnt into my memory where, it doesn't matter which character you play as, but BRB, oh, but you're gonna miss the talk. Okay, fine. I'll still talk. But yeah, basically, it's really funny to me that these characters, right? There's two characters you can play as, and like at one point, the character you're playing as meets Jazz, and Jazz, she's like, "Yo, just race me." It's like, okay, and then you race her. And then it turns out there's like a gang there that's like, it's like the police squad. They make noise tanks, and their whole goal is to stop and suppress all the gangs. And Jazz, this like cool chick that you just met, she's kind of like, yo, are you good at this ball game? And it's like, yeah, it's like, okay, these guys can't beat us, right? And it's like, yeah, nah, we're better than them. It's like, yeah. And instantly you and Jazz just connect. And then it's like, yeah, yo, Jazz is repping the streets. She's like, I understand how hard it is out here. Like, we're both from the streets. Let's chill. Right? And immediately, when they go into the battle, though, right before they fight, the announcer's like, in this corner, we have the noise tanks, rocking from the Rockefeller Underground. We got the noise tanks. And it's like, of course, but on this side, we got the GGs. And what I love, this is the first time Jazz is introduced to the GGs. And it's funny because, like, there's hardly any dialogue in the scene. I want you to know there's very little dialogue. But, like, as soon as it's like, yeah, and on this side, we got the GGs coming from the sunrise to the sunset and blah-da-da-da. And your character and Jazz are dancing in sync. They both have that flow together immediately. And, like, the robots are dancing really robotic, but you and Jazz, you're already dancing. And it's just like, yeah, you're vibing already. And it's just like, there is just a vibe to that where everyone has respect for each other, but respect still has to be earned. Like, you have to earn respect from each gang member and each group of people, but right away, it's just like, yo, like, let's vibe. Like, I hate these guys just as much as you do. Why don't we just stop them together? It's like, I love that. Stories where characters instantly click are amazing when done well. Yeah, when it's believable within the story, it totally works. Where it's like, yeah, these characters would like each other. But it's like, Jazz's whole thing is just, I want to be the best at this game, and then a bunch of robots come and they try to be like, nah, we're gonna stop that. And she's like, nah, F you. Hey, kid, you want to just beat these guys? Like, it's like, yeah, awesome. And then she's like, yo, I should join your gang. Right after that, she joins the gang. And I love that. Anyway, let me read some chat. Ugh. I did heard Mystique was gonna get her own solo movie, but they didn't do it. Yeah, I heard about that too. Nope. I did hear about that, Justin. I knew it was a rumor, though. Bryan Singer wanted one, but it was never happening. Yeah. BioShock, not even in top 5. Such a rebel. BioShock? I've never played BioShock. Or I think I did, and I just didn't like it. I did play BioShock, I just didn't like it. Wow, all that over some paint? I know, right? It's true, look it up. LMAO, them MFs are nuts. Yeah, this game is $8. Interesting on Steam. It is? Jet Set Radio Future? Looks at Elden Ring. Looks at Elden Ring? What about it? There's a difference between directors has an idea then movie was happening. Yeah, Positive J. Looks at Jet Set Radio gameplay on YouTube. Nah, this is the future one. Nice. Everything about... Yeah, it does scream... Yo, Jet Set Radio Future shaped a lot of who I am today. Even down to, like, the music and everything. Because it was hip-hop, it was rap, it was punk rock, it was, like, metal at some points. And like, it was just such a good mix of the two. On Xbox? Just on Xbox on Game Pass. Bottom line, exclusivity sucks. You shouldn't be forced to make an expensive choice just to enjoy something as simple as a gaming. Absolutely. I love that. Agreed, Saint Slow. Yep, that's a good question. Are you good at basketball, Jay? No. Don't ask me to play any sports. Gaming, yes. PC gaming, it seems you have to spend 2K to 3K every 3 years to get the best experience for games. Word. Okay, I checked it. Not available on modern consoles. I told you. Why don't you believe me, Fiery Phoenix, huh? What's the matter with you? What, you think I'm gonna lie to you? You think I wouldn't know whether or not one of my favorite games is available on a computer? I would know. Yeah, I'm very vocal about my dislike of PC gaming. It has its benefits, but it's not worth 4 times the price if you really just want games. Exactly, Saints Flow, and you already know I'm with you on that page. And like, I have a PC, but it's like, bro, I'll play on the console any day. Any day. Ever since Marcus got the PS5, he hasn't even played on his computer. How funny is that? Ever since Marcus got the PS5, he doesn't play anything on his computer. But yeah, okay, so what? Fifth game. Here we go. Now, I've spoken about this game before, but I have not praised it enough. And I've played this game once on stream. One time I've played this game on stream. And then we never got back to it, even though yeah. Marcus doesn't miss the hourly crashes. Ha, exactly, Saints Flow. PC pay every year for new stuff. Meanwhile, I'm playing on PS4 for over 7 years. Exactly. Do you have a Wii game? No, I don't. But actually, I do. I have the Victorious game. Wet? No, not Wet. I've played this game one time on stream, and I was at Marcus's house. I describe getting into PC gaming as like console equals a standard car. PC games buying and building your own car. Yeah, okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, Jay. No problem. I was just gushing more about Jet Set Radio Future. Great game. Now I'm on number 5, okay, Lum? Back in time for the 5th game. Okay, number 5, No More Heroes 1 is without a doubt one of the greatest experiences I've had in a video game ever. And you know what's funny? The gameplay is not that good. The gameplay is okay. The plot and the bosses, because literally, and the music, yeah, the music is really good. The soundtrack is amazing. But what I love about that game, the plot is there's like a ranked assassins. You're number 11. Beat the other ones. Beat the other assassins. So you gotta go up the ranks till you're number 1. So it's a boss game, like Mega Man, right? But what I love about that game is the symbolism that it's very clear it's there. Because No More Heroes, this like awesome action game where you fight assassins and you're like too cool for school. You got all this style. You got a beam katana. It's a lightsaber. Where do you fight these people? In basements. In, like, baseball fields. In, like, the most basic, generic places that any one of us could actually go to in real life. Because, even though there's this heightened sense of style, the world around them isn't stylish. The world around them is boring. And I've never seen that in my life done so perfectly. Where it's like every single boss that you fight has their own personality, they have their own backstory, they have their own everything. And what I love too, the backstory, like, you could play that whole game and never see any of their backstory, right? But bro, No More Heroes, it's insane. What y'all talking about? PC still? Get out of here. Getting a PC just for gaming is like buying a Bugatti. We get it! We get it! We get it, guys! My gosh. Now I'm gonna take the next 40 minutes to bash PCs. Like, okay, what do you? We get it. We agree with you. Look how smart I am for playing on Xbox. The inferior console. Anyway. Do we get it, though? Anyway. Yeah, No More Heroes. Look, bruh. No More Heroes is it's so cool, right? And what I love, too, is that every single boss you fight, the higher up the ranks you go, the crazier they are. Like, the more insane they are. Where rank 2, flat out, she's drinking beer, she uses a baseball bat, and she's just beating guys to death before you get there. And then she's just like, yo, this assassin's rank doesn't even matter. I don't care. I just want to kill people. Everyone deserves to die. This world is terrible. I hate everything. And it's like, what has she been through? Right? Like, what led her to be this way? And it's like it is the freakiest thing. And she is, like, there's only 2 bosses with there's 3 bosses with an instant kill. Her instant kill is the craziest, like, to me. Because, like, all the bosses are based on movies. So, first boss, rich guy, billionaire. He's got a giant sword. So, like, he's based on, you know, the James Bond stereotype of the spy, but also you have the Final Fantasy type big sword RPG character. You fight him. He's the first guy you fight. And the whole time he's telling you, you shouldn't do this. Are you sure you want to do this? Are you sure you want to do this? And what I love, too, is before you go into that, Sylvia gives one of my favorite video game speeches. Hang on. Let me see if I can find it, because I love this speech. Oh, come on. Sylvie, what's her name? Sylvia Crystal? Crystal, quote, you are the one. Hang on. That's how into this conversation I am. Sylvia Crystal. Oh, I spelled her name wrong. Hang on. This is important to me. I love this song, by the way. I love the music today. Darn it. Can I get, like, a No More Heroes transcript? Ugh. Imagine being into a topic. Yeah, it's just, I don't get to talk about things I care about on the stream enough. I really don't. Because I'm usually playing a game that I don't care about. So I can't just be like, hey, here's this other game that's, like, infinitely better in, like, every way. Did someone literally... Yo, someone actually wrote a transcript for this. You are the... Oh, whoops. The one. Bruh. Is this for No More Heroes 2? Script. Okay. Introduction. Okay. Here it is. Okay. When is this speech? The speech happens at the beginning of the game. But, like, not at the beginning of it. You gotta play it on stream. Oh, I'm gonna finish that game. Don't you worry. I'm gonna play that. I mean, it's your stream. You just dropped Batman and no one cares. We're still having fun. I agree. I agree. But all I'm saying is, the people who followed me from Cyberpunk, I might never see their Cyberpunk behinds again, alright? I love them, though. I still do. Love every single follower I get. So, what she says is, hey, Travis, your ranked fight begins just up ahead. So it's not at the beginning, but it's like just before you fight the final fight. I feel attacked. Lum. Look here, Toots. All right, you and I go way back. You're not just a Cyberpunk fan. You're a punk fan. All right? And I make punk music, so, like, you're like a fan unironically. So, Silverhand, thank you. I love you, Saints Flow. Look, Lum, I want you to know that every time you showed up to that stream, I kept saying in my head, oh, she's from the Life is Strange playthrough, right? Yeah, okay, cool. I forgot that you were from Cyberpunk until you reminded me during, like, playthrough number 5. I actually forgot that you were not from... Video paused. Yeah, keep watching. What the heck? Alright, there we go. Can't be... Yo. Don't you ever touch a black man's radio. You're gonna get killed out here. Did you see what YouTube just did? Stopping my music. Saints Flow's Friends music. So good. Anyway. I'll take that. No, but actually, I always forget that you're from Cyberpunk. Because you fit in the family so perfectly. You fit right in with everybody. And when you're not here, we notice. Anyway. No more heroes. So, right before you fight the first boss. And again, remember this is a killing thing. Where, like, you know, you're about to murder a guy. And you're in a ranked fight. So he's number 10. And after you dethrone him, you become number 10. And then, like, it just goes higher. Oh, man. And then, like, number 6 is a war veteran. And she's like, spoilers, I don't even care. One of her legs is gone. And the speech she gives you before you fight her is like, do you like killing? And Travis says, live for it. And then it's like, do you like fear? And then it's like, can't say, never felt it. And then it's like, do you like dying? And then, he says, dying, never even crossed my mind. And it's a really interesting speech, right? But what I love is just like, bro, also, I love see how I remembered that speech? It stuck with me. I'm like, only one who followed because of Watch Dogs. Yeah. Wasn't it Saints Row? Was it really Watch Dogs? I'm here from Life is Strange. Purple Doe recommended me that video. Yeah, thank you. I'm so glad you're here too, Justin. Okay, but sorry, I'm geeking out right now. Something I don't really get to do enough on stream. So let me have this. And I will read chat, don't worry. So, what I think is so funny is, she says to Travis multiple times, hey man, see what happened to me? See what's wrong with me? This is all that's left for you. Going ahead. And it's like, wow, that's such an interesting idea. But yeah, anyway, the speech that Sylvia gives you before you fight the first guy. And she says it with a French accent. Should I try? Or no, should I just not embarrass myself? But it's like, oh, it's like, hey Travis, your ranked fight begins just up ahead. Win and you will be 10th. Lose and hell awaits. Are you up to this? Need a bathroom break? Whatever you need to do it now. Your opponent, some call him the Holy Sword. He is good, but I know you can take him. You are the man. I am the tiger. He only looks tough because his mother was an ugly... Take it to the red zone. Assassin's Way at full throttle. Unleash your power. Show no mercy. Bring me Death Metal's head. Enter when you are prepared to fight. I believe in you and your force. Now off to the Garden of Madness. And I've always loved that speech. Some call him the Manscaped Menace. Don't ask me how I know. Oh my gosh, man. But yeah, he only looks tough because his mother wasn't ugly. And like with her accent and everything. Oh man. But No More Heroes, if you can't tell, No More Heroes is easily my 5th favorite game of all time. Now here's where it gets tricky, because I said 7, right? Because there's a lot of options here, but like I'm only going to choose 7. So, I'll say this right now. Back in the day, I would have said Bully is number 6, but replaying it more recently, Bully's a good game, but like, I don't know. Maybe because I was streaming it, I couldn't really like sit down and enjoy it. But you saw my comment? No, I haven't read chat, bro. Okay, the Let's Play that I watched didn't have that speech. I will find you that speech. I will literally. Do you guys want to see me edit live? If I can find footage of that, I will edit this live. Or maybe I won't show you, but F it, I'll show you. Hang on. No More Heroes 1. I will literally, yes, show us. Okay, I will. Hang on. I will do a live edit. I want no commentary. Gameplay. Switch long. I don't want a long play. I want prologue, no commentary. All right. Okay, hang on. Oh, and there's a watermark. Okay, hang on. Let me find one without a watermark. Okay, you know what sucks? You know what, like, kind of sucks? The background music's there. I'd have to... What I need to do is get the actual audio file. If I can find... Like, if I can get a direct rip of audio from No More Heroes, I will take that. And then, like, make that into an edit. But I will play you the clip. Give me a second.
Up ahead.
Huh?
Your ranked fight begins just up ahead. Win, and you will be 10th. Lose, and hell awaits. Are you up to this? Need a bathroom break? Whatever you need to do it now. Your opponent, some call him the Holy Sword. He is good, but I know you can take him. You are the man. I am the tiger. He only looks tough because his mother was an ugly bitch. Take it to the red zone. Assassin's Way at full throttle. Unleash your power. Show no mercy. Bring me death metal set. Enter when you are prepared to fight. I believe in you and your force. Now, off to the Garden of Madness.
Yeah, man. Iconic. Fake French accent, Curry's better. I don't know your nerd game, Saints Flow. Look, this isn't a place for nerds, okay? I say that as I geek out about one of my favorite games. Give me a second. Oh, whoops. No nerds allowed. You hear that, all you RPG loving? No. Okay, hang on. Let me actually read chat before I go to 6 and 7 for video games. Wet question mark. Interesting idea, Austin. Okay, back. Sorry about that, Jay. No problem. Back in the... Yeah, okay. Getting a PC just for games is like getting a Bugatti for off-roading. When you played No More Heroes at the end of the Cat's Brother video, I got goosebumps, not gonna lie. Bro, yeah, I played the song. So, you know what's funny? In real life, my ringtone is that song that you heard in that video. My ringtone was actually that song. The... That is my ringtone. It's from No More Heroes 2. But what's cool is there's the ringtone, like there's the like digital version, the pixelated version, and then there's the actual song. No More No is what it's called. And one person in the comments caught that. They're like, that is very powerful that you went from using the chiptune version to the actual song. And I'm like, I knew someone would notice. Someone would notice that I actually flipped it. And I'm like, awesome. Anyway, longest top 10 typical YouTuber. Oh, totally. A true YouTuber, of course. It's a top 7, by the way. So I'm taking even longer for no reason. It should only be 7 things. 7 rings, 7 things. When you played No More Hero, yeah, thank you, Austin. Like if you want to make music, digital art, learn 3D modeling, game dev. No. Do we get it though? I'm not talking about PC. I was talking about No More Heroes. I know you were looking up. Anytime I say you guys, if the you guys doesn't apply to you, just understand I'm not applying it to all of you. I'm saying you guys to the ones that it does apply to. Looking up No More Heroes on YouTube, yeah. Yeah, I just saw the Cloud look-alike guy. Yeah, but that's the thing. Oh, okay, so hang on. Ranked 10 boss is the RPG guy. The boss for 9 is Cowboy. The boss for 7 is Superheroes. See, he's a superhero. No. 1. No. 10. 9 is the Cowboy. 8 is a high school girl who's a samurai. So yeah, she's a samurai. And then 7 is the superhero. 6 is the war veteran, so army, right? 5 is the scientist. So like crazy science, science bad guys, where science is what they do. They torture through science. 4 was The Magician, violence and magic and shows and showmanship. 3 was the weirdest one. I don't want to spoil 3 because it is the weirdest one. 2 is the Psycho, like the horror movie, where she's just a girl who's just out of her mind and she's on all kinds of drugs and she just hates the world. And it's like, that's interesting. And then the last one, I won't spoil that either. Because technically the last one has 3 answers for what it's not a parody of, but like what it's trying to dissect. What's up, Death Priest? I don't understand what that says. Hit that follow button, though. Okay. We love hyped and passionate Jay. Thank you. Imagine being into a topic. You gotta play it on stream again. Oh, I will. When is the speech? Just now. I mean, it's your stream. You just dropped Batman. No one cares. We're still having fun. Thank you. I love that, by the way. Much appreciated. I care. Thank you, Justin. I feel attacked. Don't. Then do a stream where you're not playing a game and you're just talking to us. I tried that on Sunday and it didn't go well. That's why I didn't do it. I haven't done it since. But thank you, Tristan. I just assume you'd finish it another time. I will finish it another time. Batman? I'll finish it another time. I will finish it another. I paid money for that. I'm finishing that. I am not doing another Red Dead Redemption 2. Red Dead Redemption 2 is the only game I've spent money on, and I'm just like, I am not playing this. I'll take that. Conversation can take over the game. Absolutely. Yeah, but the problem with that is if you talk over the game that's very story-driven and a lot of dialogue, you miss stuff. And then people get mad at you for not paying attention to their favorite game. So I'm just like, well, there's no point then. For now, at least. I asked because there's a Let's Play channel that played it, and I wanted to watch the part. Oh, gotcha. Oh, sorry about that, Fiery Phoenix. I don't know if you're still here, but hey, man, I got your comment. Oh, LMAO. By the way, being from Life is Strange crew is a huge compliment around here, as most of the best people in chat came from the crop. Yeah, that crop of folk, yeah. We're in the post-Life is Strange era. That's why we have Chloe Dance. That's why we have the Chloe Dance emote. And it's my favorite emote with the speech. I'm like the only one who followed because of Watch Dogs. Word. Oh yeah, I'm here from Life is Strange. Purple Door recommended that video. Word. I'm one of the only folk left behind from the Tony Hawk streams. It's true. You and Ram. And Igor. Igor came from Tony Hawk. No, actually, no, he didn't. He was Life is Strange. No, Jay, no. No, Jay, no joy found here. Okay, awesome. I'll take that as a compliment then. LOL. Some call him the Manscaped Menace. Did you saw my comment? I did just now. Okay, the Let's Play that I watched didn't have that speech part on video. No problem. The legendary line. Yeah, yes, show us. Okay. Is it after he killed the big sword guy? It's just before he does it. Because what makes the speech so good. I'm going to listen to No More Heroes. No More No now. It's a good song. Vampite. The Masquerade showed up in store. It's finally happening. You think that game's gonna be good? Someone answer that. Those are words, Death Priest. Those are words. Does the suspicious eyes meme? Really? I said if you want to do a whole stream... Yeah, I answered that. LMAO, WW, fake French accent. This is not nerd safe space. We're Marvel phobic. but... Longest top 10 ever. A true YouTuber, yep.
Actually, post Knights of the Republic BioWare are not RPGs. It's all about, Baldur's Gate.
No exceptions. Guess what his next game is gonna be? Oh, God. What do you think? I might make Deadpool the Saturday game, not gonna lie. Because I really want to play that game. And who cares about the plot of Deadpool? There's one awesome scene I want you to see, though, because it's the one time they take Deadpool seriously in the game, and I'm like, oh, nice, wow. They thought about what I've always been asking for. OMG is looking for spoilers. Spoilers for what? The stone tablets are broken because of the golden calf. The scorpion born of the known, now defunct Lake Kada. Because he hates the dew, he hides under those pieces of stone. Google Translate. Oh my gosh, what is this a reference to? The Bible? Things are getting spiritual now. That looks like the message that shut down PS4's way back when. Yes! Yes! Oh my gosh, Saints Flow, that's so true. Oh my gosh, a live pool when? Tomorrow. I'm playing Deadpool tomorrow. I hope you're here. I'm playing Deadpool tomorrow. I have a costume. Do you want to see my Deadpool costume? Thank you, by the way, Justin, for translating. Much appreciated. Danganronpa is Monday. Literally, there is no just chatting this week, except for right now. Right now is just chatting. Alright, we're just chatting right now. But yeah, literally, it's supposed to be Batman, and then Deadpool, and then Danganronpa. I really enjoyed Danganronpa. I am gonna lose my voice again playing that with my friends, but it was a lot of fun. Please slap over. Oh, Saints Flow, you don't have to tell me. There's another funny thing. You know, right before at the end of the game, when, who's the boss at the end? Sinister? Mr. Sinister? What I love about Mr. Sinister, Deadpool's like, alright man, push the circle button. Don't push it. Deadpool gets so frustrated. It's like, what are you doing? Come on, man. We've been through so much up till now. This is how you end the game. Please push the circle button. Turns around. It's like, okay. Remember that one time where the guy did the thing and then we were over here and then you didn't push the button? Like, it's so funny. It is so funny. Like, just don't push the circle button when he asks you to. And it goes on for a while. Of course I'll slap Wolverine. Well, I'm a mod for a reason, Jay. I'm useful, of course. Thank you sometimes. No, you're always useful. You're always useful. We don't need full just chatting streams. Just do it after the game. Yeah, you have a point, Austin. On occasion. Yeah. Slaps his forehead and realizes the last stream he caught was before the Oscars with the red suit. I mean, yeah. Bro, that is my favorite scene in the game. It's really funny. Once in a while, tugs at his collar. Nolan North absolutely kills it. Yeah, 100%. Best Deadpool in my opinion. I will say, John Kaiser, who played him in Ultimate Alliance, did a really good job too. It's a pretty good plot twist for No More Heroes. What's a pretty good plot twist? My eyes have seen the spoilers. Ooh. Oh, that don't. Badlum. Hoodlum. That's what we should call you, Hoodlum. Because you're a hoodlum. Get it? Get it? It's a pun. Jay just kind of thought of this, but in MCU, Deadpool 3, how would you integrate the side characters related to the X-Men into the world? Like, are Colossus and Negasonic Teenage Warhead coming and leaving the team? Or are we just never seeing them again? Honestly, I hope that Multiverse of Madness is like, alright, there's mutants now, and then we just don't have to explain why some characters made it over and others didn't. Just leave it at that. What's up with Marcus? I'm guessing he has more work lately. What do you mean? What do you mean, what's up with Marcus? Why isn't he streaming as much? Or what do you mean? Does he look tired on streams? What do you mean? I will never tell the spoilers. LMAO, hoodlum. Yeah, hoodlum. When are you streaming again? I want to be in your stream. Like, and when I say I want to be in your stream, I want to, like, see your stream. Unless you want to do a Discord call where I can, like, chat too. But I'd like to see your stream. This Deadpool game's humor sort of reminds me of the humor from the Stanley Parable. Looking forward to the console version in 3 weeks' time. I will play Stanley Parable when it comes out. I see him a lot less on stream and in chat. Okay, so every time I stream, Marcus is working, except Mondays, which is why more recently I have him on the stream. But Marcus works every day except Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. That's why. I just want all those side characters to carry through. Yeah, I agree, Justin. I think they will, though. I think Marvel's smart. They're not going to get rid of fan favorites, you know what I mean? I want to do it after I move, so sometime after June. Okay, cool, no problem. Yeah, he has late shifts. He'll probably be in soon. Yeah, exactly. That's all it is. Nice of you to care, though. I'll be sure to let him know. I'll be like, bro, you can't be doing this to Saints Flow. He'll be like, what do you mean? It's like, Saints Flow he's the number 2 fan fiction fan behind Igor. Because I can't say you're the number 1 fan. Actually, but hold up. Hasn't Saints Flow been in more streams than Igor? I need to see Marcus's stats. That's what I want to see. The stats for how many people show up. Who has said the most comments? Because we already know Austin is number 1 in this chat for most comments. And like most things. Biggest contributor money financially is Marcus. And believe it or not, Jordan Fringe. Jordan Fringe is pretty high. Brother's just dropping. He's just dropping. He's just dropping. Also, did you see the new podcast episode came out? Sorry about the weird audio, but it did come out. Igor don't be showing up as much. Yeah. He's busy, though. He's in college now. I understand. I want to do... Okay. And I work Tuesdays, Saturday, U.S. time. So I caught U.S. streams playing on Saturday night on a Sunday. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Fiery Phoenix. I really appreciate that. biggest changer of topic is me. Oh, that's fine. Give the man a break. How are we gonna bully him into playing crime games like that? Don't break my best friend, please. Unlike me, Marcus is too nice to tell all of you to F off if he's not feeling the conversation. Like, you see, I want you to know, Marcus has never been streaming and then been like, no, I'm done. I'm not doing this today. I have done that twice now. Twice. I've been like, I'm not streaming today. Like, I've been on stream. I see what everyone's talking about in chat, and I'm like, I don't need this. And the last time I did it was like a week ago. And it's not even like, it's no hate. It's not me like hating you guys, because you know I love you guys. It's just sometimes I need space. I just need to like, I can't be reading all these comments about things I have no idea about. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. LMAO, you can't be doing this to Saints Flow. The only confirmed one is he loves us too much. Marcus? Yes, and he's also just a really nice guy. The only confirmed one is Blind Al, which Ryan said something along the lines of working with her again. That's funny, actually, Justin. Blind Al's a good choice to come back. No, I didn't. What? OMG. Yeah. One of my friends, Elliot, the guy I saw Sonic 2 with today, he actually showed me. He got a notification. I'm like, wow, you get notifications for the podcast? He's like, yeah, you're talking about Turning Red? That's awesome. Yep. The Deadpool game is not on PlayStation. Oh, I'm sorry. What did you just say? Fam. I'm sorry. What did you just say? Deadpool's not on PlayStation? Deadpool's not. Hey, yo, bro. Deadpool's not on PlayStation. Just not on digital. It is just not on digital anymore. Oh man, Justin ruined my joke. It's not on PlayStation, you say? Cause I mean, I don't know about you, but if it's really not on PlayStation, here's my password. If it's really not on PlayStation, it's gonna be kind of complicated. How am I supposed to play this game tomorrow? It's already in. I'm leaving it in the PS5. Buys a game on a whim and sets it aside. What? Play it now. Nah. Stay in your lane, punk. Chloe dance. I guess that is a good thing. Actually, there was one time where he was tired and just ended early, I remember. Yeah, well, really? I actually don't remember that. He loves us too much. Yeah, thanks. I guess that is a good thing. My video game collection is that swimming pool meme with kids drawing and the mom paying attention to the latest release. Yeah, I know the one. Jay, I've handled this. Don't get in my way. Buys a game on a whim and sets it aside. Word. I got nothing to play. Play it now. Read my comment above that. Above what? The Deadpool biggest changer of topic is me. Which one? I read them. I read your comments. Not gonna lie, I didn't even know Deadpool had a game, so news to me. It's really good. Like, I really love that game. It's a funny game. Wait a minute, I just realized, Justin, you're from Life is Strange, Purple Dose streams. You like that game? I'm surprised Justin is a fan of Life is Strange, but that's what I'm saying, bro. Life is Strange brings together people. Didn't I tell you there was like a voting poll where it's like, what's the age range and what's your occupation? And of that voting poll, and this was on Reddit, the most people on the Life is Strange subreddit were military veterans in their 30s. Think about that. Like, not veterans, but like they were all soldiers. Like, at least, I think it was like 74% of them were soldiers. And I'm like, that's so weird. No, that's cool, man. I agree. Life is Strange is a series that brings together people you would never talk to. Like, you would, in any other situation, you would never talk to these people. Yeah, I love Life is Strange. Why? That might be the most shocking thing I've heard. Max and Chloe are great. For real, I agree. No, that's cool, man. I agree. What about the brothers, Sean and Daniel? The brothers you can't even remember their names? What about Alex? Alex is cool. Sean's alright. I did a whole video on this. I literally did a whole video on this. Here. I wonder what comes up if I do this. Oh my gosh, something comes up. Yep. Second video in that playlist. See, sometimes I surprise myself. Also, if you're in the mood. But make sure you read this one first. Lady Soja. You guessed correctly. Well, all y'all were talking about Spider-Man. Lady Soja said Mercy Sparks. She didn't spell Sparks right, but she knew. She knew what was up. Yo, Lady Soja, you're not subscribed? Hold up. Can I give you a sub? Oh, I can. Who wants a sub? Oh, I can't do it while I'm streaming. Never mind. Can't believe I just put that together. I love Life is Strange. Got the comics, the games, and listen to the soundtrack all the time. That's what I'm saying, bro. You wouldn't think. Life is Strange fans, they be out there. People you'd least expect. 2022. How are you? You're right, homie. Huh? You're it, homie. I am? Who's it, homie? Can't believe I just put that together. Hey, you're it. I'm it. Marcus is awesome, but like I'm it. Like, homie, yo, you it. What's your sixth favorite game? Good question, Lum. My sixth favorite game of all time. And I don't play this game often, but I really, really love it. And it was the first thing that came to my mind when I was thinking. Beyond Good and Evil. It's a game that was on PS2, and then they made an HD version on PS3, and then nothing came of it. But I really like that game. Big adventure game. You're a female protagonist that, like, had a personality and a character that wasn't, like, generic female character. I really liked it. And this game came out in, what, 2009? Beyond Good and Evil. It's, Now, I was supposed to stream that game, but I found out that the PS3 is encrypted, and I need an adapter for the PS2. So I'm waiting for an adapter. Jade's lipstick is engraved in my brain. Same, Saints Flow. A girl with green lipstick. Shiny green lipstick. Oh, yeah. Is Life is Strange the 7th? No. I'll tell you, if this was a top 10, Wet is number 10. I'll say that. Wet is number 10. But, because that is one of my favorite games. It's so, like, janky, but I love it. What is number 7? I like Bully, but I'd put Bully at, like, number... I don't even think Bully would be in my top 10. I like the game, though. It's really good. It's just, I don't know. Beyond Good and Evil has a cat girl, so it's 10 out of 10. Fight me. Beyond Good and Evil has Jade, so it's 10 out of 10. I love Jade. Okay. Trying to think of my library of games. Let me look at what games I played on Playniac. Because surely I must have played my favorite game. How funny is it? I want to point out, I'm listing my favorite games, right? And you know how many of them I've played on stream? Let's look. Exclamation mark, what was it? Jack, nothing. Exclamation mark, Final Fantasy 7, nothing. Exclamation mark, Saints Row 2, nothing. Exclamation mark, Jet Set Radio Future. Oh, number 7 is Sunset Overdrive. How could I forget? Sunset Overdrive is number 7. Without a doubt, Sunset Overdrive is number 7. It is literally the game I wished I had when I was a kid. It's like, oh, I love Jet Set Radio Future. I wish there was another game like it, but you could, like, shoot people. Sunset Overdrive. And then the whole soundtrack is punk rock. Of course, that's my favorite. Bro. Okay, so let's look at the list. Jack, no. Final Fantasy 7, no. Saints Row 2, no. Jet Set Radio Future. Oh, there's one. What was number 5 again? Let's see if y'all were listening. No More Heroes, nothing. What was number? Oh, thank you. Wow, Lum's been writing this down. Beyond. Look, you already know. Actually, wait. Okay, that is Beyond Two Souls. I'd probably make it this. Nothing. And what is number 7? Oh, check that out. Really, I didn't make one for Sunset Overdrive. That's just SO. Come on, Janiac. Sunset. Let me fix that right now. While I'm at it, I'll make stream elements for, Thank you, by the way, Lum. Lum, can you whisper that list to me on Twitch, please? Yeah, you guys try McDonald's new donuts? They're pretty good. I might order some. What the heck was I gonna do? Stream labs. McDonald's has donuts? They do now in Canada, and they made a new one. It's like a frosted one, because I don't like the other ones. I don't really mess around with those. But the new frosted one is so good. Like, it's too good. Like, I'm scared. All right. What was I just talking about? I'm gonna make a new thing for Sunset Overdrive. Someone try it now. Exclamation mark SO, please. Oh, I'll see if I can pick some up next time we get some. Yeah, man. They're really good, Lady Soja. We were talking about Elden Ring. Saints Flow. If you're gonna lie, at least tell a believable one. Exclamation mark SO. So it works. Wonderful. Thank you. Oh, but it didn't work for Lady Soja. Yo, this Stream Elements is racist, though. Alright. So that should do. Now, what was the... There we go. Thank you. Now, what was the other one? Okay, Mercy Sparks. Someone do exclamation mark MS right now, please. Not MF, MS. Please and thank you. Because I need to fix that right now. Because I don't think that leads to anything. Which is stupid. MS? Nothing, right? Huh. Me and Lummo are black, Jay. Just because we all black doesn't mean we come from the same places, darling. I didn't say racist against black. I just said racist. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm black. Where are you from? Pretty sure we're all from different places. Racist against Canadians, yeah. Racist against Nigerians. Racist against Jamaican. Right? We all black. Anyway. Stream Elements would like to do a completely random search. How so? Also, let me fix the Mercy Sparks one. Also, thank you, Lady Soja. For some reason, that didn't work. Oh, great. So now he can't shout out other streamers. What do you mean? Okay, so here's Mercy Sparks. And when I... Wow, why did I make it like that? Huh. Alright, let me open all the... okay, I'm going to open all the Mercy Sparks links real quick. Mercy Sparks. What's so weird is that I chose the prequel comic for when you do regular Mercy Sparks, which was a bad idea, in my opinion. 1, 2, 0. Alright, so let's fix this. Oh no, you put Sunset in the middle. I'm from Texas. Well, then by that logic, I'm wrong. Why'd you need to make me wrong? Using the so command. Oh, true. Shout out? Nah. Just put exclamation mark and then my friends' names, but don't put exclamation mark friends. That will not lead to anything. And Sunset Overdrive looks insane. That's a bunch of rail sliding and explosions. Okay. Oh, Lum, you need to watch my playthrough of that. I love that game. It's so fun. Okay, anyway. Mercy Spirks. Moisey Sparks, how you doing? Okay, first things first, let me fix this. So Mercy Sparks leads to not the prequel comic, because that's just stupid. That's just dumb. Alright, so I fixed that. I will also fix that on here. Mercy. Oh. Mercy. Interestingly enough, on Stream Elements, I do not have an exclamation mark Mercy Sparks. Which is weird. Mercy Sparks. Put the first issue, and I will now MS1 MS2. This will be the second one. Also, what are y'all up to? What are y'all doing right now? Tell me. MS2. And, of course, MS0. Welcome to Just Coding stream. Yep. And I'm coding off screen too, so you can't see what I'm doing. But yeah. MS. Whoops. I made up. Whoa. Okay, here we go. And then if I do exclamation mark MS, it should lead to let's do just MS and then lead to the first one. All right. Now every code I just made, I have to. Also, if you want to have fun looking through all my commands. I noticed that on most of these games where you like fast movement, where you like the gameplay, there's a lot of fast movement. Yeah, I hate slow games. I hate any game that slows you down. It's like, what's the point? It's the future. Why are we moving like slugs? Why are we like, dodge roll? And the dodge roll animation is, huh? It's like, huh? It's like, that's so lame. Trying to watch enough random YouTube videos to stop it from flooding me with Elden Ring build guy. That's pretty funny. That's all you've been watching. Head kind of hurting, to be honest, but I need to be up a little while longer. Why do you need to be up? Are you still making the dinner? I'm fighting off 5 people while backflipping and drinking at the same time. What? I knew you were Daredevil. And Sunset Overdrive looks insane. Get word. Welcome to Just Coding. Currently drinking a lemonade while watching this one guy on Twitch. I hate that guy. Honestly, I was looking up things about RPG Maker because I was curious. Now I'm looking at gameplay on Sunset Overdrive. RPG Maker, are you thinking of making your own game, Lum? Gotta love YouTube's recommendation system. Word. I don't even watch build guides, just memes and lore videos. It's all it takes, man. YouTube's just like, oh, you must really love this. Everything about this, right? That's how YouTube works. It's so weird. Okay, so now I need to make all these codes as a backup plan. Do you guys want to see what I'm doing? Do you guys want to see? Like, I guess that'd make it a little more fun. All right, hang on. Alright, so here are all the commands and stuff, but now what I need to do is basically put these commands over here. So that's better, nice. Deadpool physical PS4 copy $100? Ha, no. I only paid 20 bucks for it, dude. I know a guy though, so. Now hang on, let me do this quick stuff. Let me make these commands real quick, and then I will read chat, okay? Okay, so one at a time, exclamation mark, so. Must wait. There's some juicy commands in there too, by the way. Your copy fell off a truck? No. I actually do know a guy. He sells games for cheap, but he gets them cheap. Cool dude. His name's Daniel. Literally, most of the games that I play on stream, I purchase from Daniel if I can't get it on the PlayStation Store. Exclamation mark GF. Ooh, that's a private one. Why would you do that? That was the funniest thing I just did. In my head, at least. Okay, so what was I gonna do? So I already have exclamation mark so let's do exclamation mark Mercy Spox, but I already have that one, so let's do exclamation mark MS1. MS1. Just like that. And then what you do, you go to advanced, you go to 5 for global cooldown, and 15 for user cooldown, so people don't just spam thingies, right? Juicy commands? Oh, there's some juicy ones. Vittoria's channel, by the way. That is not Vittoria's channel. Mad Scientist 1? Nah. Mad Scientist Type 0 was pretty dope, though. MS. How many commands do I have? Can someone pull up that page and then hit exclamation mark, hit Control F, and then put exclamation mark in the find so you can figure out how many commands I have, because I am genuinely curious about how many commands I have. And that's the thing, eh? Let me put it this way. Marcus will teach me something, right? And then I will take it to like crazy obsessive lengths where it's like, dude, I need a command for everything. MS1. Okay, cool. MS2. Nice. 0. If you're wondering why am I doing this on 2 things, it's so that when one of them fails, like it did in the past, remember that? I have a backup. I have CloudBot as my backup if Stream Elements falls down. Okay, cool. Alright. 276. All right, you want to add some more? Let's think of some commands. Go ahead, let's do some. Exclamation mark GF. You're so funny. Juicy commands. Man Science is one. Did I? Okay, let me read a bit of chat. Marcus needs to make one of those. The building guide, or the command thing. I figure you mean the command thing. I don't even watch Build Guide's Word. I mean, I'd like to be able to make my own game, and I think that'd be a great start, but I haven't bought it yet. RPG Maker is a great way to get started. From people that I know that have done it, Lum, very good way to get started. Oh, you watched 2 videos about this topic? This must be the only thing you ever want to watch for, like, ever. Oh, man. Playniac Jr., because I watch it for streams, like, if I do reaction videos. Haha. Nice try, Austin. Because I watch, reaction videos like through Playniac, the like YouTube recommendations is all over the place because it's the most it's like, here's this TikTok video, here's Fallout video, here's like, it's so weird. Deadpool physical copy $100. No, 20. Where are you from, Fiery Phoenix? If you want, I can link you with someone who could ship it to you on eBay. And no, that's not like weird gangster talk. I'm being serious. On eBay, I can get someone who can ship it to you. Yeah, show us on Amazon. Oh, don't buy it from Amazon. Buy it on eBay if you're gonna buy that game, dude. Was researching to see what all I'd be able to do with it first. Ah, gotcha. Smart. Lum, when you make your game, please bring it on over. I will play it. If new MCU Daredevil doesn't have half hallway fight, they made a mistake. I agree with that. That's the best way to prove you understand the character. Start with that iconic fight. Dinner's done, but it's like 9 p.m. and I took an afternoon nap already. It's 9 p.m. where you are? I always forget that. It's 11 where I am. Scary part is, I mentioned Moon Knight for the first time today, and I'm already getting an entire list of videos about him. Yeah, your phone listens to you. You know the part where you talk through whenever you make a call? I know, foreign thing, calling people. But yeah, it does listen to you. This is your personality now. You're welcome. Sincerely, YouTube. Should I get a fillet of fish? I'm getting a fillet of fish. Thank you, guys. I appreciate your contribution to that decision-making. Maybe I'll even get a meatless Big Mac. Sounds gross. Let's do it. Actually, I'll just get the meatless Big Mac. Let's do it. Give me them donuts. I want the donuts. Me too. Check. 1, 2, 3. It's me. Janie. Ack. What? Roll it back. Roll it back. Alright, hang on. From the M. I. Krugulator, I. Krugulator, I. Humpback, I. Make them all die. Alright. Your friend's music's really soothing, Saints Flow. Alright. Placing this order for a meatless Big Mac and some donuts. You mean like him? Oh, no! No, I mean there's no burger. It's just the bun and the sauce and the lettuce. That is an option on its own because people like that. I want to try it. Maybe it tastes better without the meat. Scary part, this is a personality. Also, spring break started for me and I'm so happy I don't have to go to school on Monday. Nice, bro. Your copy fell off the truck now. You don't like Sonic games with all this rail sliding? I like 3D Sonic games better than 2D Sonic games. 2D Sonic games are just annoying. It's like, go fast! Now stop. Now stop. Stop what you're doing. I'm gonna punish you for going too fast. That's every Sonic. That's every 2D Sonic game. And then the camera angles in the new ones where they just change them. It's like, stop, stop, stop. Can we just get a 3D Sonic again, please? Like a fully 3D, not with like, oh, it's 3D now, but now it's 2D. It's like, what's the point? Now you have 2D Sonic, and you have 2D and 3D Sonic. What's the point? Mad Science Type 0 is that game I was excited to try and then hated every second. I remember Saints Flow. That's why I referenced it. Oh, Jay, by the way, don't know if I've told you this, but Vince D'Onofrio and Charlie Cox got confirmed for the Echo series by accident. Echo, I don't want to watch that. That's a lot. Yeah, 276. Let's make some more. 276 stream elements fail. Ha, whatever. What? Never. I know a lot of are alternate versions. Yep. What's crazy is that you remember most of them. No, it's not that I remember most of them, Lum. It's not that I remember most of them. What's crazy, I make so many different variations that I just think, this is probably what I'll think at the moment. Like when I'm just like, whatever, we're talking about Sunset Overdrive, okay, Overdrive, right? Like, that'll probably work. Does it work? Yeah, it does. See? Like, The Last of Us. Oh, whoops, I meant to do, I didn't do that right. The Last of Us. Just like, yeah, that should work. You know one that I don't think there is? I don't think there's one for Red Dead Redemption 2. Yep. And there won't be. Oh, wait. Oh, no. You know, here's a fun one. Here's a fun one. One's Justice Wednesday. If ever you're feeling nostalgic for the old Janiac streams, One's Justice Wednesday. That has its own playlist. Okay, stream elements fail. I know a lot are alternatives. Yeah. Exclamation mark OnlyFans? One day, guys, one day. Exclamation mark OF, Pieds. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get RPG Maker. Do it, Lum. Hoodlum. A command that has to do with your stance of chat stances on Marvel Australia. Oh, yeah, you're from Australia there. Okay, so, order on eBay. Trust me, you can find a good price on eBay to ship to Australia. If I can find a price, and I will try and see if I can match that. The homepage is Ganglorious. Which homepage? Of OnlyFans? LMFAO. Weird Gangster Talk. Personified. Aw, thanks, Jay. Thanks. I missed so much. Oh, what? Meatless Big Mac? Yeah. You mean like Impossible Burger? Oh, you're saying thanks because I play your game? Of course I play your game. Why? LMAO, maybe it does. I won't judge because I hate when people judge my food choices. Maybe it does. Like, I'm gonna try. I will try it on stream. I will try it on stream. Oh, when I said Sonic games, I was referring to the 3D Sonic games. All he does is rail slide. Oh, I love the 3D Sonic games. They're janky as heck, though. But I would rather play the 3D ones than the 2D ones. I can play 2D Sonic games, but I can't win them. I've beaten one of them. I don't remember which one, but I beat it. How popular is pizza with ranch over there? Because I love it. Ranch is popular. Creamy garlic is more popular, but ranch is popular. If you can't get creamy garlic, they'll usually say or ranch. You're just typing in commands and seeing if they work. Yeah. Red Dead Redemption 2. Maybe, okay, fine. I'll make one for Red Dead 2. I'll make one for Red Dead Redacted. The costume design for the show updated. Okay, I'll watch that. Just give me a sec. Their resumes and their names are included. Interesting. I'll take a look at that. Playniac homepage. Ganglorious. Echo might actually be good. It's got some of the Daredevil. I don't... Justin. Me not care, brethren. What you think this is, bruh? Wanna look pon me and you give nothing but disrespect. You see, all of this Marvel. Me not like this. Anyway. Me say me not gonna no way. Wanna chat too much. About this. Upon this Marvel. Alright. I'm gonna write LMAO turning into a Jamaican live. Yeah. I was watching a Cyberpunk 2077 a later year video because I was after a certain ending trophy. Your Australian accent sounded Irish to me. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about there, bud. See you looking at me now, calling me some kind of wussy. But I'm deadly. I'm deadly. Look at my eyes. Look at me eyes. Don't you know I'm deadly? I'll throw you through the windy. Don't you know? Alright, so enough of that. What the heck was I gonna do? Red Dead Redemption? Alright, fine. Red Dead Redemption 2. Where is the playlist? Oh! Can someone try Shantae? Exclamation mark Shantae 4 and exclamation mark Shantae 5. Are those still up? Also, exclamation mark Buffy. Someone try that for me, please. And thank you. Oh, sorry. I said I would show you. Did nothing come up for Shantos? Did nothing come up for Buffy? Can you try that one again? Buffy. Try exclamation mark Buffy again. Bro, nothing came up for Buffy? Wow. I didn't make one for Buffy. No way. Yeah, I didn't make one for Buffy. See, that's why we're doing this today. This is what we're doing today. Okay, so, now, Lum, everybody, I want you all to see my process. So, as you can see, I made Red Dead Redemption 2 right underneath here, RDR2. So you can even try that right now, RDR2, Buffy. So right now, so I made that. Now I'm going to do this, red. Whoops, red. Okay. You post the link, and then, dead. But you know what? I don't even want these commands. Let's just Red Dead. think that's enough. Dead. Nope. I'll just do red dead. This has like a keyword system of commands. Yep. That's what I wanted to create. I knew that from as soon as Marcus showed me how it worked, I'm like, awesome. And then what you do is you do the same thing here. Red. 5, 15. And then red dead. Fine, I'll add dead. Dead might actually be a good idea. Dead. 5, 15. You think I should restart Buffy, or do you think I should, like, what do you think? Should I just pick up where we left off? Slow animations command. Make immersion a red dead. Fine, Austin. Fine. Hang on. I forgot to add red. Also, let me X this out. Red, sorry. Whoops. RDR2. I'll also add Red Dead Redemption 2. So I need to add that one. What'd you say, immersion? Try it now, Austin. Or anybody, really. I spelt it right? Anybody? Anybody. What would that even come up as? Okay, hang on. Let me scroll up. Turning into Jamaican live. You're Australia. Definitely Irish. LMAO. Not even shrimp on the barbie for me. I can't do Australian. If they are getting back writers from those shows, it shows they at least cared to some degree about getting back to that style. But why is it about Echo? If they really cared, they just make Daredevil. Shantae Ford. Thank you. Shantae 5. Shantos. Oh! Did you guys know? Oh my gosh. The other day, I was at my house. And, okay, so, hang on. You guys know that, I have this plushie. I have the Shantae plushie, and I love it. I love it to bits. I have the Shantae plushie. Well, guess what? They actually made... Oh, it's right here, too. They made Roddy Tops. And I got it in the mail 2 days ago. And we finally have another Shantae character as a plush. It's been 3 years. I want you to know it's been a long time. And we finally have another Shantae character. And it's not Risky Boots. Everyone was thinking it was going to be Risky Boots. I did too. But no. They give us Roddy Tops, who's also popular, but... I mean, real talk? I prefer Risky Boots. Exclamation mark Buffy. Wow. So should I start over Buffy? What do you guys think? Guys, gals, people, and pals. I was after the Devil Trophy, but I also like the post-mortem video from Cyberpunk. Gotcha. Red. Dead. Try dead again. Redder deader. This is like a keyword system commands. Of course. Exclamation mark immersion. Make immersion. Red dead link word. Slow animations command. Horse ball. Restart it would be more simple. Yeah, you're right. For Red Dead 2. RD2? You More people have come since then. Might as well restart. You're right, Austin. Immersion. Now, yeah, LMAO, yep. Anybody. You said try anybody. I said anybody try. I didn't say try anybody. 5x5. Ooh. Austin, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me with a good idea. Hang on. Let's see if I can come up with something for 5x5. I'm thinking. Firing up the think tank. Yep. How do I, like, just make it so it only views the image? Open a new tab. There we go. Got it. Okay, get ready. I like putting little Easter eggs in the commands. Alright, give it a shot. You said try anybody. Oh, I'm happy it arrived. Yeah, thank you, the freak out. That kind of scared me. Oh, I'm sorry. I was really happy about that. Like, I didn't think it was gonna come. Shot? Okay, I'll stop. I'm happy it arrived. Thank you. They're making Daredevil 2. They have... why are you still talking about this, Justin? Just in, just out. Okay? Okay, so when you say Buffy, you mean the show. Did you do an analysis on it? No, but I love that show. I haven't done any analysis, but I do love it. It's a Buffy game? Yes, and it's actually good. It's a hard video game. Like, it's hard to beat. Yeah, man. But, yeah, I love that game. I'll restart it. I'll restart it on the 360, since I have it here. He's actually talking about the game based on the show. Yeah, firing up the think tank. There's a Buffy game, but yes. Yeah. Is realizing she doesn't know anything? No, it's cool. Look up the Falling Star Beast from Elden Ring. I would give my liver to have that as a plushie. The Falling Star Beast? Okay. Austin, did you click on the 5x5? Did you see what it was? So much is going on in this design. I can't make heads or tails of it. Is it like a rock scorpion centipede dragon? It's a very busy design, not gonna lie. It's weird looking. It's like Spawn. Saints flow? Saints stop. Okay, I'll stop. Yeah, we need MCU commands for something. Why? Because you said why not? Just Daredevil, which they are also making. Yeah. But look, man, they're also making. See how you said also? That shouldn't be an also. It should be only. Give me a sec. Hello? What's up? Where'd the music go? This again? Alright. Exclamation mark Daredevil. Okay. Make a command for the MCU, but call it Marvel Phobia. Shortened to. Love it, though. I don't know why I thought it would be a Rickroll, despite the link saying what it was. It's so cute, though. Yeah, it kind of is. MP Hob. M-phobe. Daredevil, darn the world. I think it's fine to have him cross over now that he can. Why is Echo getting her own show? Why? Like, just explain to me why. Why? Is that the character you thought should get their own show? Like, try to justify Echo to me. Do your best. I will never be convinced that this was a good idea. Context: he just got a call from Neil Druckmann saying he's outside ready to throw hands. Yeah, you see how quickly I got back? Yeah. All he just like, I heard you don't. That's all he had time to say. All right, so I'm about to eat a Big Mac without any. I was about to say bread. That'd be disgusting. But here, I'll show you. And the lettuce is green, which means is my background messed up? No, I'm seeing things. Lettuce is green, which means it's gonna look like I'm eating nothing, but there's no. Oh, you can't even tell. This is the green screen. Okay, maybe I'll switch cameras if I can. Actually, nah. You get the idea. Oh yeah, Echo is getting her own show. Why? Echo was so interesting in Hawkeye, right? Echo's had so many great comic book runs, right? Stupidness, bro. Call my game a walking simulator, I'm gonna walk over you. Try it. I dare you. Try it. What do you mean you stopped playing The Last of Us Part 2? You gotta finish it. Holds back Last of Us 2 ran about last combat level, I mean. The whole game sucks. Don't hold back, rant away, spoiler. No, don't rant, please don't. I don't want to. The less I think about that game, the better it is for my health. Yeah, Echo is getting her own show. A 2-year-old game that we all know the ending to, plus nobody here cares about spoilers. Did you like the story of The Last of Us 2? No. I didn't like anything about that game. Nope, because Alqua Cox probably can't hold an entire show. Exactly. Why are we doing this? I think they should have made Hawkeye Kate Bishop continuing with just her for a season and make a Daredevil season 4 with Echo as a side plot, right? So no rant, please don't. You will be ranting to the air. I will not read your rant. I'm sorry. Because here's the thing. If I don't like something, I don't like talking about the thing I don't like. You know what I mean? It's only so many times I can be like, this game sucks. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, I didn't know you didn't like The Last of Us 2. No wonder Neil Druckmann wants to throw it. Yeah, that's why. That's the running gag. And I did play it. I gave the game a chance. It was the only game I've ever played on stream where I'm like, man, I can't wait to stop streaming this. And I would, like, make up excuses to stop playing it. Do you like Final Fantasy 15? Yes. It's not my favorite Final Fantasy, but I actually liked it a lot. Now, I wish we got Versus 13. Versus 13? That looked like the game I wanted. Instead, I get a bunch of bros hanging out. he's a prince, he's royalty, he's abusing his power. And he fights giant monsters in a city, bustling city. Now it's just a bunch of dude bros going on a road trip. What happened, bro? I like the gameplay, didn't like the story. Oh, what story? Eventually, I stopped watching the cutscenes in Final Fantasy 15. What is the story? I couldn't tell you. I love the gameplay, though. Okay, no bonding over shared things we didn't like. Okay, yeah, not today. I am waiting for news on Final Fantasy 16. Word. Me too. I wanted versus 13 too. And instead we get a bunch of dude bros going on a road trip. Nonsense. I'm happy about the Daredevil part. Okay, I do agree with you, but I just want more with Kingpin. I get why you're invested, Justin. But I'd like to point out that your investment are in two characters who aren't the title character. How funny is that? What does that say about the title character? They're not even the most interesting thing in their own show. What's the point of making a show then? Sometimes you just want to go on a road trip with your broskies. Yes, but don't promise us one thing and give us something else. It's so weird. It'd be like if I was like, yo, I'm gonna make a new song, right? And it's gonna be ska. So it's gonna be like reggae and punk. And then all of it, like, I put the song out and it's like classical music, like it just, you'd be like, what the heck? This isn't what I asked for. This isn't bad, but it's not what I asked for. Stand by me, oh, stand. Did you see the new game they released? They put Frank Sinatra My Way in the... Yeah, for literally no reason. What was it called? Strangers of Destiny or whatever the heck? Strangers in Paradise? Apparently, Fion really liked it. Arson really liked it. He's a fellow Final Fantasy fan. He's a loyal FFF. He's a loyal... Frank Sinatra does not fit in Final Fantasy. And whichever weirdo thought that was a good choice, like, bro, what even? Such a weird song choice. Frank Sinatra. Bros, but that's just for sure. Most random thing I've experienced, word. What do you mean? I thought all Final Fantasies are released on PC now, so of course Final Fantasy 16 will be on PC consoles. I didn't say it wouldn't be. Oh, Lum said, me too. You think they're going to be on PC? Gotcha. Missed that. How are you, Lady Soja? Talk to me. There was no correlation. There wasn't. Especially that song, My Way. It's just like, what? Could be the rights are cheap, so that's why they used it. I always wonder about that. The rights are cheap, so let's use this song. But it's like, why not just use a different song? Like, if you're a director with a vision, just use a different song. Use a better song. Eating, as it turns out, the headache and weakness were what the cool kids call hunger. Ah! You poor thing. Then I'm gonna draw a bit. Oh! Yo! Lady Soldier, can I show? Also, someone unfollowed. What the heck? Lady Soldier, can I show the art that you made? Oh, go for it. Yep. Okay, hang on. One sec. Honestly, the Big Mac without the burger tastes better. It's like McDonald's burgers are so like you just feel gross after eating them. Yo, Saves versus Death, what's up? I just ate a McDonald's burger without the burger, and I feel good. Look at the Robin shirt, yeah. Watch how it clips in and out of existence. Of course, now it doesn't. Thank you so much for rating. How are y'alls? How's everybody? What? Wait, what? Yeah, I was eating, you literally missed it. I ate a Big Mac without the burger. And it tastes better, in my opinion. First time trying it. It was great, doing well. It was great. Wait, do we have a SO command J? SO, Sunset Overdrive? Or a shout out? What the heck? Oh, everyone's talking. Okay, hang on. Went from a really chill, just like, Rights to a certain song, Cheap could that way seem that Spirits in the Sky was used a few times in game reveal. Gotcha. It's me because I want Echo. She's my favorite character. Who cares about Matt Murdock here? Well, yeah, right. How was your Big Mac? Not bad. I thought that was PlayStation exclusive now. Really? The next Final Fantasy? Is Final Fantasy 16 going to be exclusive? Can someone answer that question? A while back, they said they changed their mind on putting Final Fantasy 16 on PC. Really? I didn't know that. Oh, go for it. Thank you. I'm going to show our dearest Lady Soja in the chat the artwork that she drew of my original character, Starlet, who I made a song about not that long ago. Like, I think it was like 2 months ago. I made a music video. But, yeah, hello Raiders, Panty Raid, Raiders, hello Saves, how was stream? What, wait, do you have a shoutout command? What would a shoutout command do? Good, it was fun. It was great, doing well, was great. I'm glad you guys are doing well, thank you so much for being here. It came like that, he didn't throw away Mir. It came like that, he didn't throw away the meat, yeah, without the beef, yeah. There was no meat in it. I bought it without the meat. It tastes better, because like, the burgers at McDonald's, they're so hit or miss. It was a Big Mac ASMR experience. Meat, he means. Glad to hear it. What were y'all up to? Shout out, exclamation mark. What does that do? Oh, that's a good idea. A shout out. What would it do? Not that I know of command. We were streaming Cyberpunk Red. Are you bouncing or is that your camera? Oh, I'm just shaking my computer screen. That's what's happening. Sorry about that. Good call. That's why I don't put my elbows on the desk. No, it's an earthquake. Oh! Shadow commands are usually like something, something, something. Go check out this person that raided. Oh. All right. You know what? Whoops. Oh, that's weird. Let me do that. Hang on. I'll add chat box. Boop. Nope. Chat ground. And let's take chat and let's put it over here. See if there's a default. Control find shout. Nope. Would I have to make it? Like, would I have to make it? Or is it just under a different name on Stream Elements? Does anyone know? Shadow commands are usually... Okay, Echo's so good they are renaming the ECU. It's the Echo phase of Echo Ventures and Echo Game. For folks who may not know the person who raided, good idea, Lady Soja. I just need to know how to do it. It would just bring up their name or link their Twitch link. Gotcha. I have seen a shoutout command that adds a clip from that person's stream. No way. Someone link me how to do that. Nice. How far you gotten? What were you trying this session? Whoops. Good question, Lady Soja. Thy Queen Amy does it. Funny enough, I first saw it when it said shout out to you. Really? Huh. I don't remember that. Jake showing his computer screen is the scene of finding out the Wizard of Oz is faking it. My nephew is autistic and bouncing is one of his self-soothing mechanisms, so I never know. Gotcha. That's so sweet that you're considering. Stream manager not in dark mode, unfollowing. You know why? Because I'm a brother, right? And like my skin is dark, so I make it very bright so that it shines light directly on my face. That is actually why. That is actually why I'm using light mode. Because I had like candles and all these things lit so that you'd be able to see me. But yeah, even this scene has a different filter than this scene. If you look at the red on my jacket compared to this, right? There's different filters going on. But yeah, low-key valid. It is true. You know how hard it is for Marcus and I to get proper lighting so that our faces don't just look... Like, I will turn off the lights right now just to prove my point real quick. Hang on. Okay, so this... let's get rid of this. Okay, so I'm playing a video game. I'm playing, I don't know. Let me turn on the PS5. Alright, so I'm playing a video game. And when I play the game, I usually do this. So this is all you're seeing. It's like, I need, like... It's like I'm wearing a mask or something. You know what I mean? But when I turn the... Like, it's like my mouth especially. It's just, like, really dark. And... Because I have a beard and everything. Right? Oh, what the heck? But yeah, man. That's why I do this. And now watch. Crank up the light. Get a bit of light here. Get some light there. And boom. And you said webpage. I know you said webpage. The webpage is also part of, like, I need to show you guys my setup. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna show you my setup. Are you guys cool with that? You guys cool if I show you my setup? Ring light helps if that's an option. I can get a ring light. It's just what I have. Like, I will show you so that there's less confusion. Also, music volume's good. Everyone's vibing. Alright, I'm gonna add a second camera. Hang on. If only I could remember how to do this. No, I'm kidding. Alright, HD USB camera. Alright. Oh man, this is weird. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, dude. Alright. I've done this before, so I'm a professional. So you see this? Oh, that's gonna be so crazy. Because I'm gonna do this. Alright. So. This is monitor 1. This is the game monitor. The gay monitor. That's the light I'm using, by the way, okay? And the way it works, there's all these things behind it. Where, like, each of those is its own little thing, and then that's a thing. You can brighten it, you can do a whole bunch of things. There's chat. That's Austin. That's my friend Austin. It's Lady Soja, Lum with LMAO. Like, yeah, but a ring light would have to go there, and it would, like, there's so many wires going on that if I put up a ring light, it would just be so, like, I don't know. I feel like it would just get in the way, personally. But yeah. Baby doll, how you doing? Did you fall when coming from heaven? It'd be blinding. Yeah, it'd be too powerful, I feel. I think it would be just too much going on. But yeah. Let me read chat. Not in dark mode, unfollowing. LOL. Well, it's a tabletop role-playing game, so the story is wherever my players take it. The session had some intense moments, really. So can we see you stream that regularly on Saturday? How does it work? Well, it's a tabletop RP. Oh wait, I read that. Jay showing his computer screen is the scene of finding out the Wizard of Oz is faking it. Word. No clue. I can muck around and find info on it if you'd like. Yes, please, Lady Soja. But not yet, because we're about to show Lady Soja's art, and that is more important. Let's show Lady Soja's art. Hang on. And I'm booting it up while I read chat. Mommy, boot it up. She get down and gobble up. Okay. Light mode. Okay, low-key, valid. Exactly. Oh, Telltale. I was talking about the webpage. Whoa, not your physical lighting. Nah, fam. The webpage has to be white. That is part of the physical lighting. Ring lights help if that's an option. Thank you. OMG, so much. We nearly lost a few characters and they barely escaped a shootout with their lives where the cops showed up. No way. Jay, you're breaking the illusion. Yeah, that might be a good investment, Jay. A ring light. Okay, fine. I'll get a ring light. Jeez. Thank you, though, guys. Thank you. Crosses out request, exclamation mark, setup command. Oh, yo, that is intense. I'm glad y'all had fun. For real. Game monitor. LMAO, Austin, you're in 4K. I'm so proud of me, boy. LOL. You're on TV. Tell your mom you're on TV. It'd be blinding. Hey, look, Ma, I made it. Yeah. 10,000 years will give you such a crack in the neck. Arson, we were talking about Final Fantasy. We were talking about a lot of games that you like. And we were literally like, yo, where is Arson? Holds his hand to a butterfly is the pro streamer setup. That you did, homie. That you did. BRB. All right, Lum. Okay. Lumo. Loading comment. LOL. Arson. Heyo. What's up? All right, we're going to look at Lady Soja's art because Lady Soja has some really good art. And she drew bullying streamer into buying things on the stream live. Yo, someone unfollowed today, and I'm really angry. I won't show it, but I am a little upset. I need another follow. I feel like I just got stabbed in the heart. What was I gonna do? Go follow Lady Soja on Instagram, but also Starlet, the character. Oh, sorry, misclicked. Nah, fam, you're gonna make an alt account, and you're gonna follow me with that account. Then you're gonna make another alt? Alt person, to be honest. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, I forgot you sent me 2 versions. So hang on. We'll send the big version. Alright, so. Lady Soja made this. Out of the kindness of her heart, she made this. And it's so wild, because it's like a redesign of Starlet with a green shirt instead. And like she's got a paracord bracelet, she's got a nice bracelet with like the things going on her left arm, and the green combat boots. Like, I especially like the shading on this picture, it's really neat. Look how she did the lip. Actually, I can zoom in, can't I? Yeah, and I'll put up the chat ground real quick. But yeah, Lady Soja, you did a really good job. I like the detail of the wristband and everything. Jay is like, tell me I'm pretty. Tell me I'm pretty! Found Deadpool PS4 on eBay, Australia version, GameStop, 48. Okay, cool. Phoenix, like I said, I'll see if I can find a better price that it can ship to Australia. Because I have the game on me, and, like, I only paid $20 for it. But, yeah, Lady Soja, I don't know if you guys can see my mouse, but, like, yeah, I really like the way you did the eyeshadow, the shading around the arms and everything. You did a really good job, Lady Soja. You should be very proud of yourself. I appreciate it. And I appreciate that it was a starlit drawing. Like, if people ever want to do, like, oh, I want to draw fan art of you, it's like, draw me or Starlet, and I will be happy either way. Or Marcus. Draw Marcus, too. Oh, as a matter of fact, okay, Lady Soja, I know you just drew this really awesome and heartfelt thing for me, and I really appreciate it, and you're awesome, and, like, don't ever think anything bad, because you are awesome. You're just, like, amazing, Lady Soja, and you drew this. Once again, I will link the Lady... So, what happens if I do exclamation mark lady? It's gotta be Lady Soja. Yeah, it is. Go follow her. Yeah. Lum, if you're still here, I think Lum went BRB. Yeah, Lum went BRB. But yeah. Femfiction, when? Get Black Celeste. Hang on, let me look that up. Let me see what Black Celeste brings up. But yes, thank you, for real. Go follow now. L Person J is like, tell me I'm pretty. I'm a Batman bot, so it was me. You don't do Batman, I leave. Yo, www. Wow, I misread that. I read and I was really excited about her name. No, Starlet. I'm glad you liked it. Oh, I love it. It's great. I think it's a Mandela effect because she has a green jacket in the emote, so we all think the green jacket... No. We discussed. Lady Soja and I went through a bunch of... Lady Soja, can I show them all the variations you sent? Are you cool with that? Because she made... And I want to... I actually... You know, I think it really would be cool, but I'll only do it if you're okay with it. Jay's not American. Heck no. There's a Kingdom Hearts event tomorrow. Really? What is it? I'll work on it tonight. Femfiction will be ready soon. Oh, okay, that's sick. Can I show it, Lady Soja, all the different variations you made? Like the hypotheticals that you made? Because it is like one of my favorite things. I always look back at that little spreadsheet you made. Also, Celeste, Danganronpa, Black. Danganronpa, Black. Sure, go for it. Okay, thank you. Black skin. Nothing. No one's made an edit of Celeste, but she's black. I'm disappointed. Disappointed in the Danganronpa community. Danganronpa characters. Danganronpa. Hang on. Danganronpa. Where's the music, man? Danganronpa. Dark skin. Characters. Danganronpa. Celeste. Well, Lady Soja, I hope you're happy. The closest we have to a Black Celeste is this image I'm about to show you right here. That's all we got. That's all we got. So now I'm going to show that spreadsheet I was talking about. So Lady Soja made this. Also, let me read chat. $48 is like $30 USD. Oh, so that's a lot of Canadian money. 75 cents right now. Oh. Whoa, that's awesome. Yeah, Lady Soja's a really good artist. I'll work on it tonight. Yes, thank you. Go follow now. There's a KH event. What's the event? 20th anniversary event. Oh, what? Yo, what are they doing, Arson? Sure, go for it. Danganronpa. Okay, then one of the... Yeah, Maple Dollars. Thank you. Chat, there's a Canada tag. Also, there are certain words Jay pronounces that sound Canadian. But none of my other Canadian friends pronounce it that way, so what's wrong with me? My head's just broken. One kangaroo is worth 1.25 maple bucks. Why not just call them bucks? That works. Okay, that's sick. Yes, okay, so let me show you the intricacies of what Lady Soja did. She asked me if I wanted, like, oh, what color pants, what color hair, what color, like shirt. So we went through, like, all these different colors. And yeah, we ended up going with, I think, what did I say? Like H? On like this hair, but like it was like a couple things, but it was so cool. So how do you pronounce decal? Decal. But like about or almost. I always say almost. Everyone's like it's almost. Almost, but I say almost. 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 Bye, Jay. I'm going because I'm a Batman bot and not because I'm going to sleep. Ignore this part of the message. Okay, man. Take care, Justin. Almost is a word I say weird. Yay. Decal? How do people call it? Decal? People say decal? Have a great stream and I'll see you with Deadpool. Yes, thank you so much, Justin. It's always good to have you here, brother. Always good. Yeah, they have a concert in Japan, I think, and presumably more. So, are they like playing the soundtrack? Is that what's happening? Oops. The call? Question mark? What do you mean? Decal? Also, Arson, I saw Sonic 2 today. I like the first one better. How do you pronounce roof? Roof. Not rough. Mind you, depending on which part of Canada you're from, you will pronounce it rough. They are having a concert in Japan, the call. And how to pronounce roof? Good night. Another person from Canada land pronounces it decal. Decal. If you pronounce decal any other way than the way Jay just said, you gotta be a fake person. There's no way you can, right, Austin? That just feels so, like, fake. Anyway, don't mind me. I'm just deleting Telltale's Batman. I'm gonna change my schedule while I'm at it. What should I call the Saturday streams with Deadpool? Just call it Deadpool. I'll just call it. Does anyone have a fun name? Saints Flow, are you there? You're the pun master. Marvelous Saturdays? It's not a bad one. Firstniac, what's up, Mo? Good to see you. No? Darn you, Saints Flow. You only come up with puns when I don't ask. And I don't expect them. Still waiting on the adaptation of the Sonic Zombie Robot storyline. Marvelous Saturdays? Maybe. I might go with that one. You know what? Because I'm like Super Saturdays. I might stick with Super Saturdays, but yours isn't bad, Phoenix. Lady Soja has been known to make a pun or two as well. That is true. This is what happens to Gwenpool after Spidey fails to save her. She becomes Deadpool. What happened to Batman? It's I don't like the game. I'm already like, Batman has one plot. Just one. One plot. I am the knight. I must stop evil. But I can't be too hard on crime. And then they're going to break out, and I stop them again. It's like, but I'll work with some of them, but not all of them. And then Harvey Dent isn't Two-Face? Oh, well, I guess that means he must become Two-Face. It's like, oh my gosh. We're doing this again? Where's Robin? Oh, no, we don't like that guy. After Danganronpa, do Morbius Mondays, where you review Morbius every week on Monday for the rest of time. Morbius. More BS. I sent that to you, Austin. The poster where it says more B.S. It's like, it's a more accurate title. Just saying. The jokester. Didn't they give Joker a new sidekick? And her name is like Punchline or something? It's like the 15th time you've roasted Morbius tonight. I don't know the funny part, Lum. I've never even seen it. It started as a gag that just kind of just kept going. It's like, nah, man, it's the worst movie ever made. And you don't switch it up. Give the same review, word for word, looking at the camera the same way, but it's always live. Austin, you're sinister, bro. Hey, buddy. Taking off. Good to see you. You too. Always appreciate the raid. Hopefully when you're streaming, I swear I'm following you. Hang on. Let me follow you. So if ever you're streaming, I will raid you. There. I'm currently following you, okay? Much appreciated. I hope you have a good rest. Always appreciate the raids, man. No problem. Yeah, thanks, man. No problem. See you, Saves. Have a good night. Yeah, for real. Have a good night. You earned that. You earned that. You guys can't hear me chewing, right? Yes, we can. Oh, I'm sorry. Those donuts are too good, man. I can't. I need to stop myself from eating them. I'm gonna get addicted. I know myself well enough. I'm gonna be like, oh, I'll just have one. And I order 4. Mukbang. Hey, it's a bar. 100 people showing up soon. Nah, man, I have to be a girl. Or I have to be, like, next to a girl. You know what, guys? Gals, people, and pals? I am 25, and don't worry that I just licked my fingers. I'm actually about to get some hand sanitizer, so don't think that I'm some sort of dirty schmuck. Alright? Hang on. I'm not a doity schmuck. Put on a maid outfit? I would. Give me one of those sexy maid outfits where it's like it's a dude, like where he has like the cufflinks, and like really buff, and he's got like the like neck and like the tie, but there's no shirt. I'd love to wear that. Just like, hello there. I will be eating. Today we will be dining. I just need to work on my belly. My chest is alright, as you can see. Look, the shirt's like practically popping right off. What you think? What you mean? What you mean? Just my belly I gotta work on. Star Schmuck. Da da da. Star Schmuck. Man. Become Starlet in real life. Get a red wig. Bleach my skin. Today, we will be dining. You know what? Funny, I was working out before stream. You want to see these muscles, eh? You want to see You want to see how Janiac's been? I'm actually. Let me just do some quick reps. Yeah, that's how you do it. Ding, 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 ding. What's like a copyright-free song I can play? I'm trying to think. Give me some video game musics. You're not supposed to be leaning like this, but so you can see me. Should I like? Hang on. Adrenaline still running, yeah. Why are you a posh from Newcastle, he asks. Play the battle theme for 5. Oh, lum. Oh, no. I forgot that Final Fantasy music totally gets a pass on Twitch. I'm pretty sure it does. Let me think what song I should... No. I got it. Yeah. Work it out. Ugh. Some people think I'm fit. Yeah. I'm thinking I'm fit. Rufus's theme? No, it's Sid's theme. Sid. Yeah. Oh, get those reps in, brother. Oh, that actually hurts. I did too many on that arm. Let's go. Yes. I feel triumphant. I'm never gonna die. I'm never gonna lose. Alfred, get the bat car ready. WTF, now you're Hulk Hogan. You don't mess with Janiac Jr. Okay. Alright, enough of that. Inspiring. No, Lady Soja. Immersion. Let me put back my Robin shirt. Whew. So basically Chippendale's dancer costume. Yeah, why not? Mistress Mink, you still here? I haven't had donuts in years, but God, those looked good. Oh, they're so good. When's the last time you had donuts, Miss Mink? The adrenaline is still running. Doom soundtrack word. This is why sugar is bad. Eye of the Tiger should be copyright free. We'll have to peel you off the ceiling soon. Yup. It's so iconic at this point. Yeah. LMFAO Rufus. Oh yeah, it's Sid's theme. Yep. WTF, now you're Hulk Hogan. Oh, brother. Yes, doll. About 4 years. Oh, did you just call me doll? I love pet names. I always have. I always will. You know, my first really, really serious relationship, I called her Dear. And she's like, don't you ever call me Dear. And I'm like, why? And she's like, because I want you to call me baby and babe. And I'm just like, but like, I feel like those are so like, I'm talking down to you. Why don't I just call you Dear? I like Dear. And what about darling? She's like, you sound like a grandpa. And I'm like, okay. And then, yeah. Started calling her baby and stuff. I never liked saying it. And then, you know, after her, yeah, I mean, I got what she was saying. But I've always preferred darling. And now I kind of like baby. I've grown to baby. I've grown to baby. LMAO, that made me laugh out loud. What did? Dear and darling. She's like, you sound like a grandpa. You're an old man now. I hate babe. You don't like babe? Yeah, babe is, it's so, I hate being called babe. I cringe. I'm so into games. I work out to Wolfenstein Panzerhund theme before. I'm beyond saving. No. But like, you literally said the Doom soundtrack. That's another really good one. It's another really good one. I only played Final Fantasy because we spoke about it earlier. So like, oh yeah, that's true. Final Fantasy VII music works. I feel like Darling can sound hot in the right voice. It can. Darlin works, man. I love Darlin. That's Starlet's second cousin twice removed. Darlin, da da da, Darlin, da da da. I'm insane. In fact, it's just playing back, but I ain't infatuated. Last time it was so embarrassing. I was streaming, and I forgot the lyrics to the song that I wrote. Mark is like, bro, you wrote the song. I'm like, I know, but I forgot. I'd prefer to enjoy my calories on more tasty things. If I'm going to do 2-hour workout and fling myself around the pole to work it off, it's gonna be a lot more tasty. I'm sorry. What was this about a pole I'm hearing, Mistress Mink? I think baby is overused too. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Lum. Definitely. But what about toots, eh? Any of you ladies like being called toots? Is that out of fashion, eh? Definitely is, but I can handle that. Babe is cringe. It is kind of cringy. I don't like it. My ex really liked calling me babe, and I'm like, I'm fine. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Can't call me darling unless you're some royal British. Yeah, baby is a little, at least tolerable. I want to puke every time I hear babe. Yeah, LMAO, Toots is hilarious. Sweetheart is good. Yeah, Sweetheart is another one I really like. Sweetheart, yeah, Sweetheart. Jay, you such a rube. Rube. What's that one? Darling is probably the best. I love Darling. Sweetheart's a really good one too. I do warm up cardio, then finish it off with pole dancing. Are you no way. Is that a hobby of yours? I actually dropped my water bottle. Darling is nice. Same with Love. Love is beautiful. You're right there, Love? Yeah. No, I'm not a stripper. I wasn't asking if you're a stripper. I asked if you're a pole dancer. There's a difference. It's like, people don't know this. There's a difference between an exotic dancer and an erotic dancer. There's a difference. One letter makes a difference. I do pole workout. What's an example of a pole workout? And I'm not just being a creep now. I'm actually genuinely curious. I hate honey. It sounds weird. Honey is a food. That's why that one doesn't work for me personally. It's like, why are you calling me pastries? You know what I mean? Same here. Yeah, like cupcake and stuff like that. Ugh. Don't call me food. Call me concepts like love. Call me concepts. Things I can only experience. Call me that. Crosses out, call Jay a muffin. Honey is exclusively platonic for me. Ah, yeah. True. I feel like you have to be really strong to do pole workouts. Yeah, of course, because it's like, it's all arms in it. I guess legs too, maybe. Beg to differ, I am no bee saliva. Honey, for one, I feel like got taken over by sexists, so it sounds condescending. Also, it sounds motherly. Sort of sounds motherly. I dance on and around a pole. Core strength is king. So, like, you're like, your core then. All right, cool. That's interesting. Yo, pole workouts use your core so much. Mistress, that's so cool. That is pretty cool. Oh, Jay, you are so existential. Oh, you're so, like, prophetic. Poetic? No, prophetic. If your core isn't hard, you're not gonna do poop on a pole. Yeah, man, I need to work on my core. I need to get a pole. Is that what you're telling me? That's what you're telling me. It's probably the best way to exercise your core. Word. But do you have muscles? Do you have muscles the size of your head? Oh. Janiac Jr. 2022. Yeah. You're so aesthetic, babe. Word. You are such a vibe. Please do Keanu's voice. Do you want the music? You're so aesthetic, babe. Oh, Jay, you're so existential. Don't mind me. I'm just flexing for the camera. Why does Keanu's voice require a soundtrack? When I was on the set of John Wick 2, I looked the director in the eye and I asked him, "Are you sure it's okay for me to fire this gun?" And he reassured me that nothing was in the chamber. Remember, kids. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't make that joke on Twitch. You know how sensitive they can be about, well, certain topics. See, like, Keanu's voice is funny, too, because it's like, what are all the things we just said? It's like, darling, baby, honey doll. Don't you know that you're my lover girl? You're so aesthetic, and you make my heart quake in existence. Like, after my stunt in John Wick 2, all they want me to do is play serious roles. So I was happy to be back on set for Bill and Ted 2. Or Bill and Ted 3. Please forgive me. Not gonna lie, I can hear him saying that on stage somewhere. After saying, you're breathtaking. Anyway. I'm from the southern U.S., so I will invariably call you doll, darling, sweetie, sugar, honey, dumpling, and many other... Oh, I'm sorry. Hang on. Let me do this the right way. I'll keep the music going. I'm from the South, U.S., so I will invariably call you doll, darling, sweetie, sugar, hun, dumplin', and many, many other food names. It's what I do. Dumplin'. Dumplin's an interesting one. You're all food to me. Ugh. This is my Robin cosplay. Okay, I'm gonna go out for Halloween like this. Just be like, yeah. It's like, who are you supposed to be? I'm like, yeah. This is a stick up. And they're like, what? What are you doing? And I'm like, Robin. Anyway. Oh, and I will occasionally bless your heart. You'll say, bless your heart? What about Batman Beyond's Robin? Was there a Batman Beyond Robin? Yes. Wait, really? Okay, wait. Hang on. Oh, you're saying yes to the bless your heart. Oh my gosh, there was. Wait, is bless your heart the good one? Ah, that's bless your soul. When you're having heart like ba-bump, 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 and your heart's just going too fast, bless your heart because it's sneezing. Oh wait, there wasn't. That would have been crazy though. No way. There is in the comics, not in the show. The Floridians tell me there's two, and saying one will get you in trouble. Really? Please Google. Yeah, Google. I didn't know that, Lady Soja. It all depends on the way you say it, whether it means something good or you can go. Really? Bless your heart. compared to, oh, bless your heart. Bless cotton socks. Good. 2, 3, 1, 3, 1, 3. What happened to music, man? Robin Beyond. I'm not just gonna rob you. I'm gonna go beyond. Plus Ultra. Taking all your stuff. Robin Beyond. Robin Beyond. I want to play some music, yes. Yes, we play the music. We play. Do I have the instrumental to the song that's gonna come out? Ding, ding, ding. All right. All right, man. Welcome to Playniac Jr. at night. It is now 12:30 a.m. And we're having. Oh, hang on. No. Hey, welcome. Guys, gals, people and pals, coming up into the island real quick. You see smooth things them, good night. Oh, you leaving? But what is this? You come into my stream and you leave right away. This the dance them. Dance got me nominated for a streaming. LMFAO. It's called Milking the Cow. Oh, snap. Thank you. Aimbot Josh, what's up? Yeah. See, isn't this nicer than a city? I'm always in like, I am the knight. I am the one who laughs. Like, no. Right? Mind you, though, I have to put up the chat box if I do this. Oops. Uh-oh. Boom, 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 boom. Why would I ever be anybody else but me? Na 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 na. Know what I'm about. I'm everything I'll ever wanna be. All right, let me find this silly thing. All right. Should I just play some of my music? Saints Low. I has idea. What is idea? What is your idea? Elden Wingu. I'm not doing that because then my whole playlist is just going to be flooded from a game I don't play. This is so bright. Bully. Just one. No. BRB gonna shower. Alright, cool. Don't fall. Don't slip. Sorry. Bro, I'm back. I was so busy dying at Keanu Reevesniak saying pet names my phone died. Well, welcome back. Yeah, man. You guys want to know a secret? Actually, Lum's not here, so let me not go into that. Lady Soda, Lady Soda, Mistress Book, are you still here? Are you still here? Trying to think, like, what songs am I allowed to play? Yes, do. I'm gonna let y'all in on a little secret, yeah? Actually, okay. Doll. Yes, doll. Oh. Stop, darling. Stop. Behave, darling. Left came back, y'all, on an island. Yep. That's what happens when you leave. Never leave. I'm gonna bring my guitar next time, so I can show you fun stuff. Would you be into that? Fun stuff? You guys like fun, right? But how can we miss ya if you never go away? Oh my gosh. My hand goes behind it. Giving you the finger right now. That'd be really funny. You never know. Alright, so what I was gonna play... I'm waiting for Lady Soja... No, I mean Lum. I don't know if Lady Soja's still here. But yeah. How's everybody doing tonight? I know it's bright and oily here, but out there, I know it's a different time. It is 12:36 a.m., and you are tuning in on Playniac live. Oops. Yeah, so I'm gonna make some Discord calls, see if anyone important's alive right now. Did I say alive? I meant live. You want to raid someone? No, I'm not leaving. We'll raid later. I'm doing good now in my room, charging my phone while watching stream. Gonna listen to podcasts before bed, probably. Thank you, Austin. You are so loyal. I really appreciate that. That loyalty goes a very long way with me. What do you want? You want cupcakes or something? What do you kids eat? No, I'm kidding. Oh, but Lum's showering, so it's probably gonna take a little bit. I just don't want to. I don't want Lum to be like BRB, and then Lum comes back, and then nothing. So what I'm gonna do? is play the full version. Ah, you know what? Lum can come back. Lum will come back and, like, just be like, what? You did what? Where's Lum from? America or Canada? I don't remember. Wait, Texas, right? Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. You guys want in on a little secret, right? Yeah? Yes? No? I'm seeing a lot of nothing. Do you want in on the secret? Because there's a little secret. I got a little secret. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. But Lady Soja's not here. She's not, like, none of you Americans will understand. But no, I'm playing. You too, especially you, Saints Flow. You American Saints Flow. Not even from America. It's from America, Texas, which I guess we can continue to give that them statehood. I mean, Austin. I'm in Texas too. Whoa! No way. Maybe you two could be like friends or something. Do you stream, Mistress Mink? Like what? Because you come from Save's Twitch, yeah? Twitch streams, right? A raffle. It's a huge state, and yes, I do. Brand new. You're new to Twitch? Nice. Cool. I watch them, yeah. Oh, you watch them? No way. So, like, you're new to Twitch, or like, what's the dealio? You stream stuff too, right? New to streaming. Gotcha. Thank you for being here, by the way. Much appreciated. Whoops. Let me turn down the volume first. Not even affiliate yet. No way. How far are you right now from affiliate? $22 followers, so 27 more. 27. Don't you need 50? Or I'm 28. I can't do math. Just drop the follow and anything to help out. It's so nice. Austin, you are a very good boy. 27 now. Austin drinks Fanta. You are too kind. They'll never see you coming. Aw, thank you, darling. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Oh, man. Feel like I should do something else before I end the stream, because I want to keep streaming. Both of you, that's sweet. Oh, see, you weren't supposed to say anything. Supposed to keep that secret. How has your day been, Jay? Pre-stream, I mean. Bro. Honestly, dude. So I'm getting paid to do an editing job. Alright? It's between you and me. Also, these things leave a big mark on my face. Getting paid to do an editing job. Recording session was 26 hours. Nah, really though, it was about, I don't know, like 10 hour recording session. So then we had 4 different actual proper things. So I was like, okay, I'll just make 4 videos, dice it up by the hour. First video was an hour and a half long. And there were glitches. I edited the whole thing and there were glitches. And I'm just like, no. It took forever to put up. And it was supposed to come out today, but I was just like, yo, it's coming out tomorrow. It was for a different person, not for me. But like, I wanted to finish all 4. 1 got done. Just 1. I'm not happy about that. No, not at all. So like, oof. And then I was up at 5 a.m. watching Sonic 1 so that when I saw Sonic 2 at 11 a.m., I understood the movie better. And I preferred the first one. So, at least I watched the better one first. Like at 5 a.m., but... Man, I am exhausted. I'm exhausting. Austin. From Boston. Editing is the one thing that's held me back from making videos. I don't envy you. Oh, bro. I like, flat out, my like, glutes are so tight from sitting. Boom, 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 boom. Stand and stretch your butt, silly. How do I stretch my butt? Next thing you're gonna know, you're gonna tell me that there's some sort of weird butt stretch that I'm not aware of. On an island with Janiac and Cherniac. I'll just sit on the floor. You know what? I'll just hide here. Stand in an X pose. Bring one arm to the opposite foot. What the heck? The opposite foot. So like I gotta go like this. Stand back up. Other side. Repeat. What? Oh, I'll do this another time. Sounds like a lot of work. To be trying to do in this small space. You can't tell, but it's actually... I don't have that much space here. Ugh. I know it looks like I got a whole beach behind me, but like... Come on now. Y'all really think this beach is real? Is your profile picture you, by the way? Is that you? Yes. No way. Oh! You know what just came to me? Austin. That doesn't go anywhere. Okay. So, I'm gonna make a new command. Okay, wait, hang on. Try the two... Wait, not yet. Try the two commands I just did, please. And thank you, Austin, while I make duplicates. Thank you. Thanks, bro. Okay. Something I kept forgetting to make. So how many commands do I have now? So hang on. $284. We can do better. Jeebus, yep. You all like the helmet one low key? Really? This one? Maybe I should use the island more. Just a smidge. Just a smidgy wedgie. Okay, Carlton. Yeah, it's simple, but looks like you're at Special Playniac HQ or something. Yeah, I hear you. Crack open a cold one, eh? Yeah, Carlton, you're correct. Carlson. Oh, yeah, Carlton. My brain auto-corrected for you. Ugh. I should like get a fold-out thingy so I pretend to get a tan. Cause like this looks so real. Hey, at least I didn't call you Urkel. Yeah, Urkel's a creep. Lum's not coming back, is she? Alright. 6 hour mark. I'm out. So. How's your week been, Austin? Everyone who's here, tell me about your week. Tell me how that went. Ding, ding. But yeah, man. Want to tell me Batman? Telltale's Batman. No, it's not PG-13. I'm sorry, what? I've met someone I really hoped I wouldn't see again today. Oh, jeez. We got two completely opposite situations. It's not PG-13. Mistress Mink, the kids are asleep. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Let's go, let's hear it. We got, what, 8 minutes? It has to do with that darn poll, doesn't it? Also, Saints Flow, who the heck was it? Your arch rival from high school? Yeah, but VODs are a thing. I could just edit it out. It's like, what, the last 8 minutes? Just tell the story. Tell the story. We've got this lullaby music. Once upon a time, Mistress Mink. Beep. The end. Okay, so I'm a retired dominatrix. My life is unusual. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I was wondering why Mistress Mink was just such a powerful stage name if I had ever seen one. So go on. Do you actually want me to edit this out? I can edit this out if you're cool, if you like want me to. I will totally do that before posting the VOD. Then again, this was a just chatting stream, wasn't it? There's no reason to post the VOD. This whole VOD's gonna be private. Okay, this entire VOD is gonna be private, so you're okay. Actually, I might, like... I'll leave it on Twitch for a bit. Trust me, I'm not going into... Okay, cool. Alright. No worries. Can you answer me one question, though? Was that your stage name? Mistress Mink? Can you answer... Can you answer me a question, though? Stage? I worked in a dungeon, but yes, that's my name. I thought so. I knew from the very moment I saw your name. I had a funny feeling. I did. But I'm like, that's not the kind of question a gentleman asks a lady. So I was just like, cool name. Do you remember me saying, cool name? Maybe you remember. It was Cyberpunk. I remember I was at the bridge, and then I saw your name when you commented, and I was like, cool name. But yeah, yes I do. Haha. Look, man, darling, doll, you're not the only one with gifts. You're not the only one with secrets. One time Chad asked me, what's something we'd never know about you? And I'm like, So, Saint's life story. I have 2 gay friends, and one of them has another gay friend, and who, after meeting me for the first time, literally got obsessed with me, and always showed up when he knew I was around. Even asked me to just hang out. Only the 2 of us on multiple occasions, and I was like, dude, I get it, but I don't go that way. And he just wouldn't give up. I'm sorry, you said, dude, I get it? Wow. You think you're hot stuff, huh? Dude, I get it. I'm totally hot. But, like, chill. No. I get you, Saints Flow. That sucks, dude. And, like, do your other friends know? And did they tell him to chill out? No way. Oh, mucho texto. Gay. Oh, no. Bad Mo. They know. He's been a lot more tolerable this time, though. Probably found someone else to get obsessed over. It's not even love at this point. Wow, man. I'm so sorry, Saints Flow. So you saw him today. What did he do? People get crushes. It happens. Yeah. But, like, when you're an adult, it's a little weird. So it's like, I said no. Why are you still pursuing me? You know? It'll be really cool. Camera glasses. Someone needs to invent camera glasses. They probably exist. But, like, working camera glasses. He's abstains. He's absaints with you. Saints Flow. Poor dude, man. What did this person say to you today? What did this guy say to you? Or was it just like a hi-bye interaction? Oh, I get it totally. Letting someone down you're not into can be difficult. He just said hi and asked where I've been for 3 years. I was like, home? Because there was a global pandemic. What do you mean? Isn't it weird how my glasses slowly fade into the background? Like, why does it do that? All right. We got 2 minutes. Do you want me to share that secret or like just keep it a secret? I could just keep it a secret. If I don't see any answers in the next minute, it's gonna stay a secret until my birthday. I'm gonna play something for you, a music thingy. Obviously, someone needs to take no for an answer, but I also get what @Mistress Mink is saying, and there's probably like 5 gay people in Hungary, at least openly. It cannot be easy. Is that an accurate statistic, Saints Flow? Can you confirm? Can you double confirm? Yeah, man. Hope they can respect your boundaries. Plain and simple. Don't know, never really paid attention. Yeah, I guess that makes sense too. Why would you know that statistic? Tell your friend I say thank you again for the music. Seriously. Really appreciate it. But yeah. Stream's gonna end. Is there anyone you want me to raid? Who should I raid? Let me see who's live right now. Aimdoll is live, and so is Pink Sheep. So, Saints Flow, which one of your girlfriends are we rating? You are Mitsu. Okay, here's the third one. Genshin Impact. I don't know if I want to be watching that. Even over here in the land of the free, we're actively trying to repress LGBTQ people with state laws, so I can't imagine what it's like over there. Gotcha. He's playing Virgin Simulator, but he cool. I'm gonna have to say no on that one. I'm gonna rate a Pink Sheep or Aimdoll. You let me know. Oh god, no Genshin. I'm not doing that to my fans and my friends. You guys aren't just my fans or my friends. Pink Sheep? Alright, here we go. No way, you actually said no? Yep. Love you guys. I appreciate you guys. And as always, bye-nie.